Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 chat. How are you all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. How are we all doing?
Also playing the Yoru in double duelist comps as well, so his role has become a little bit less up.
Hello, hello, hello.
Not playing the Raze so much.
Well, everybody wants to
From the
test
Demon One
themselves
hate watch to hate
against
watching
Aspas,
Aspas.
and BLG
Ooh, I don't know about that one,
different.
Chief.
I heard he actually had a lot to say on the topic to Mika Fabs before today's matchup.
You think we're hate watching Aspas today? Ooh.
Mika and Echo here, and we've got a YZ.
I do want
you mentioned you were
BLG
really,
to
really
win.
excited to play up against Aspas, your goat. So
YZ's actual Aspas father.
你之前也提到过，你非常的兴奋，想要跟你的 GOAT Aspas 交手。那今天有多少信心去击败你的 GOAT 呢？
Hate watching Demon One to hate watching
okay,
Verno.
I think it's gonna be a really easy game. I think that's what he means to say.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah, easy peasy. Okay, thanks, YZ.
I don't mind Verno, you know. Actually, I like this MIBR team. This is the thing.
Because obviously we call him YZ, but people actually, his real name, how you're supposed to say this, is Wanhojo. And Wanhojo is an incredible streamer. He has this personality of kind of...
You're about to see why I've been hyping up Billy Billy? Okay.
It's sort of like almost bullying sometimes. The way
Let's see.
Just
I'm excited.
I'm
just going to close my curtain, chat.
About him, and I love now he's been here a few times. He's really flourishing and being able to play into what people want to see. He's giving us the content.
It's terrifying, Mika. Can we get for a Rorschach test? Like, what is going on?
How are you interpreting that as well? If you were Aspas and you saw that,
if
how
you're
does that make you
Aspas
feel?
and you saw that,
yeah.
I mean, that's a
Do
tough
we
question.
think
Those are, by the way,
how
two
good is
with
okay?
Insanely different places.
If we're ranking duelists coming into the event.
Answer the question. Answer the question. What is he trying to say?
Yo, what's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? Hello, hello. Hello, Tristan. How you doing?
That illustrates the stylistic difference in game. With that
Aspas is
maneuver
dodging
out
the
of
mic.
game.
Honestly,
Okay.
when he can.
Yeah, I think the mic comes to him.
Yeah.
You know, he's not going.
Pick'ems for today, chat.
Away from it, you know?
I think it might just be a 2-0. I might just be a quick 2-0.
You know, what a team
Or just
here.
something. Just a word.
I'm thinking MIBR just don't look good.
I got you because
Yo, Albert, what's up?
And Neff had a lot to actually talk about. I'm not trolling this time before the tournament started.
Chinese original Jet vs Best Rookie 2022.
Welcome
True.
back, everybody. I am
AKA
joined by
the GOAT.
BLG Neff, and are you ready for some word
And then
association?
it's Fnatic RRQ, right?
Basically, we're going to be
Ooh.
watching some different clips from old champions matches.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
about
ask
this one,
Neff
chat.
to basically give us a word or phrase that he thinks best describes those moments. So I guess let's get
How do you
into
stream
clip
both on
number one.
Twitch and YouTube and look at both chats? I use a plugin.
Demon 1, Champs LA.
Oh, what's Neff gonna say for
2023.
Demon 1?
What do you think? Are you getting up on any tables this event?
Hopefully I get a chance to stand on some tables, honestly. I think I recall like watching this their winning moment back in 2023, and it was honestly an insane run from them. They
Fair
were, like,
enough,
the
fair
underdog
enough.
Going to the tournament, and, you know, they actually made
Yeah, I have a plugin that
What I wanna
streams
say
to
is
both, so I
if you get up on
natively
the
stream to
table,
Twitch and then
if
a
you
plugin
could
that
have a word or
streams
phrase
extra to YouTube.
describe that, what would it be?
But you have to change some settings, change the bitrate and stuff, but it works quite well. My one's called, I think it's called,
I can see it,
I think doing that after he just.
Oh,
won
what
the
is it called?
championship, I think it, he deserves it.
for sure. All right, well let's get into
Sora
the game.
Yuki
I don't wanna-
plugin.
I don't want to sit here just looking at people.
The
standing on
Sora
tables
Yuki
the entirety
plugin.
of the day. So clip number 2. I honestly think this one is my
Albert, you think this is O2?
maybe on the entirety of the list. This goes
Damn,
all
I
the
don't
way
think so.
to Champions
I
League
think it might actually be
2021.
a 2-1.
I
One of the
wanna see
maps
if
is
you
like
remember this
13-11
one.
to Fnatic, and then the other two are pretty dominant for RRQ. They've got some nice strats, bro.
Oh, I remember this. He has to be the Chronicle Ace or 4K if I'm not wrong.
EU is win, loss, so
I think
Fnatic
this is
lose.
my
See, this is
favourite
what I'm
moment
thinking.
I've ever casted.
Yo, Donkey
I
Kong,
don't know if it'll be
thank you for the tier 1 subscription, my friend. I don't know why my alert is not going
I
off.
think it was insane, man.
Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
And, watching this made me like, it was like so cool.
Hope you are doing well.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, actually, I know
With
why
Fnatic.
my alert isn't going off.
Just, I remember every single thing. It's the last kill. The last kill is just ridiculous. I don't know how he reacts that fast and well. Can you think of a word to put, just one word to put that into perspective? Because I'll be honest, I don't think I can.
One word I think I have to catch him, maybe just clutch master, honestly. I'm looking at the score, it was like 11-9, and he actually
should be
like
fine.
secured this
I don't
round,
know.
and I think it's
I'll
probably
fix it,
a
I'll
huge
fix it.
morale booster
Almost
for
all
his-
the favorites have lost their matches so
I'm
far.
gonna go with my word I said in the moment, which is ridiculous.
Who? Okay, so who has actually lost?
Well,
Liquid
I
have
think there's
lost.
many things that could beat that, but our next clip maybe. It's going to look a little bit egotistical because I think this is me casting again, but this is just
so PaperX didn't lose. EDG, were EDG the favorite? I don't know. I think they were the favorite in our minds. I wanted them to be the favorite. Were they the favorite though? That is the question. Because PaperX didn't lose. Sentinel was... I don't know who was... They're not really a favorite there. I said almost fair. So technically, if the favorites losing continues, then MIBR should win today. And I guess Fnatic should win? Sorry, RRQ should win against Fnatic. But yeah, this was crazy. And this was crazy as well. The fact that 2 of the 30s have lost, it would just be... I wouldn't be surprised if Billy lose. But I do want them to win, to be honest.
Honestly.
I've just realized XLG comms in purely English. Do you think that's an advantage in China? I don't think they comm pure... Oh, XLG. Yeah, they do. Because they have Raga, right? Who speaks English, so they comm in English. I don't know if it's an advantage, but going forward it might be. Because they might be able to sign in English players.
Their year and how they actually got to champions.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR started off being one of the most consistent teams in Americas. This newly formed Brazilian roster built by Aspas, upcoming players from the region. They get 3rd in kickoff, then they get 3rd again in stage 1. Bomb out at Toronto, worst performance at an international event.
We've had 6 series and only 1 game 3. Yeah, it's been a lot of 2-0s, but they've been good 2-0s though. This is the thing. Aspas or Aspis today? Okay. I think we're going to get good Aspas today. I do think he's going to come in and look good. But all of the 2-0s have been bangers. Like, this wasn't, like, insanely close, but it just feel like a banger because it was a big upset. Then, of course, like, these matches were so close. Then yesterday, both double overtime in T1 and DRG, and then a big upset again. So they've all been really exciting. I guess apart from PaperX XLG, but there were still some good moments in that as well. So we've had some bangers. I just hope it continues, to be honest. I feel like Fnatic RRQ is one of those banger matches. One of those surprise banger matches. As past his prime. Okay. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Just based on Icebox was definitive.
Yeah, PaperX XLG was a little bit just clip farming, but is his hair? Bro, is Cortesia's hair still got the team names in? Because he shaved it so it had like Lev Sen G2 in it, but I don't know if it's held for the stage. I feel like Fnatic RRQ is going to be OT on all 3 maps. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. It's just the kind of game that is just a banger for no reason, you know? I'm still sad about EDG, I'm not going to lie.
He does not like to put himself at risk in getting these entries. He wants to be set up, and he was always more comfortable.
My god, that clutch was ridiculous, man.
For this team. That's why Artesian has picked up the Yoru and has kind of fulfilled some of that to some degree.
Guys, do we think Aspas should just play Yoru? Because I kind of think he should just play Yoru. I need genuine advice. Should I skip a lecture to watch Fnatic? What's your lecture? It depends. There are some that are definitely worth skipping, but... If Chamber is meta, do we see Paris final boss on it? Or Alpha? I don't know if Chamber's meta, but Alpha is good on Chamber. I think it would make sense for them to lean into it. But it would mark like Fnatic leaning into more individualistic playstyle, so I don't know. It's like telling Demon 1 to play Waylay. Yeah, I guess so. But then the problem with Aspas is like it forces them to play Jet or Raze. But also, Demon 1 can't play Raze, so it's a little bit different, I think. Are we skipping Sociology? Yeah, you can skip that, bro. You can skip it.
3 weeks of play, Aspas was back. He essentially put up 45 kills for 30 deaths.
Fraud pass. Mega, is there any lore behind why you hate Aspas?
A very high quality team. So I do think that MIBR were able to bounce back from the slump. It was just too late to make a run in playoffs, but it was enough in regard to the Champions points to get here.
Yeah, I mean, I was really impressed. They didn't feature in playoffs, but we had reasons to feel confident. Cortesia was also performing at a really high level. As side anchors, he and Shenum look more than serviceable. They look very, very solid. But these guys have to either reintegrate Corrode into their map pool or go to Abyss and really workshop that map. With Icebox departing, like we mentioned, they need a wider map pool because they've been permering Ascent a lot, haven't been wanting to go there. So these guys played a great Lotus as my standout map for them at the end of Stage 2 against NRG. It was close overtime, didn't quite get there. They've got a hybrid calling structure, right, where a lot of the mid-rounding is handled by Artazine, but Verno is very vocal about what he wants from his teammates at the start of these teams. He's really stepped up into a kind of a leadership role. Yeah, honestly, which is really impressive.
Gaspas raid boss is here. I think Gaspas is going to cook today, but I don't think they'll win. I think they'll look good, though. Fnatic MIBR might actually be a banger, bro. Narrate's twins with Verno. He kind of looks like it. Narrate, Marder, Verno, and Ender are like quadruplets, bro. Aspas plays on such a high value level where it's kind of fine he only plays Jet and Raze. Yeah, but I don't think it's out of his wheelhouse to play Yoru. Like, I think he could play Yoru if he wanted to. But
also playing at the same time, and it was actually on a different patch, so that really messed with their prep for that event. But they should have looked good with Sunset coming back into the pool there, and they didn't.
I'm glad you mentioned the word prep because Mika Fabs actually got to catch up with Verno a little bit.
Oh, here he is. Is Verno still IGLing, chat?
Mika here, and I'm with Verno of MIBR. Welcome to your first champions. I wanted to know because this is by now we already.
He really does look like Narrate, doesn't he?
Can do. So, what was the preparation like, knowing that you cannot underestimate the CN region?
I think the preparation is, I mean, the same as any other team. You want to just focus on yourself and just see how they play. Just focus on yourself.
I'm pretty sure he is.
As a team.
It's kind of similar to Demon 1 that in no matter how good Aspas' team is, he always gets the hype.
In their gameplay. So, yeah,
like 2022 champs, he was the worst on his team.
Well, eager to see that fire from you guys as well. Good luck.
Yeah, I get that. But I think Aspas kind of deserves it, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Aspas has just been playing so well for so long, man. And he's some humble guy as well, like.
YZ's ability to create that space early in the round, and like I mentioned,
I feel like Aspas is better on flashy movement-based duelist rather than flash duelist. Maybe, but I think we've seen Yoru be. So I think. Do you think he could play Waylay? Like if MIBR wanted to do Waylay Yoru, do you think he goes Waylay?
Any map where Aspas could play Jet, Icebox, for example, was really good for them. So that
Verno's the real 6'7" kid. He does kind of look like it.
Yoru Jet double duelist and still be able to set Aspas up to have that impact, but. You know, I wonder if MIBR
he does kind of look like Verno. I'm not gonna lie.
BLG and their Chinese contemporaries will. They might look to play.
Some of those memes are so cursed, man. What is this?
Try and, punish on reclears.
Yeah, I feel like this game is going to be a serious test of MIBR's mental resolve because that might have been.
I called the Heretics 2-0 Supersonic. You did. You did. What do you call for this game and for the Fnatic game later? Are you still EMEA believing?
They have no fear. I think that's really going to test MIBR. Definitely test.
Matt one Predator up. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Where would I rank Aspas compared to other duelists here? Okay.
Because he hasn't been putting up the numbers that he did in kickoff stage 1. A bounce back from him, continued good play.
Who have we got?
Like we saw at the end of the stage. That could be enough to have a really competitive game here for MIBR.
Who have we actually got?
I don't doubt you, Ido. I think it's going to be competitive no matter what happens. But for now, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier,
YZ.
we asked if Pacific would
Kayak.
undefeated. The results are in.
Mini Boo.
And you guys said yes, of course, with 72% of the vote.
Brother, I'm trying to.
I'm actually.
Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, "Why are you putting Mini Boo at number 4?"
They're just the best.
Who even is G2's duelist?
Yeah. No debate.
Oh, Joe. Dude, I'm actually so bad at remembering this kind of stuff. I say that, but I still don't think it'd be good using Waylay. I think I'd want to see it. I do want to see it. Oh, what are the predictions looking like?
The global power ranking is wilding today.
Yeah.
They are going for RRQ 2 and they're going for Billy. So wait, so they're going with Mika is a Noah. And Sideshow Tom.
Okay, Achilleos going for the global power ranking. Why even between Fnatic and RRQ? In fact, it's 6-6. And then Uber and Doug predding MIBR, the two Americas guys. That makes sense. Billy 2-1, but I can see MIBR coming to play. And RRQ 2-1, not because I don't like Fnatic, but because I'm an RRQ believer. Very fair enough, fair enough.
I didn't have enough clout to make it on the
Wait, so go on then. What's your preds?
But I'm going for Billy and Fnatic.
Why?
Ooh.
Well,
Oh yeah, something.
why Billy? I just think that
XLG's duelist. Bro, why am I actually so bad at like remembering stuff like this?
Talent to take on where they're at right
Zekken,
now as a
Ara.
holistic unit.
What do you mean right now? When you talk about talent, that's just an inherent thing, right?
Well, they
Well,
have players
honestly,
that are less experienced.
I do not blame you.
T1
because the Champions
Buzz,
stage has been incredibly
DRG, Demon
competitive
1.
so far. He has already delivered
No,
some
not
of the
Demon 1.
best games we've seen this year. It's time
Spirits.
to see if MIBR, BLG, Fnatic, and RRQ can take us to
Raga, that's it. Jemkin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 more. Is there 4 more? Really? Oh my days. Oh my god, I forgot Kang. That's actually crazy that I forgot my go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 Chinese teams. America's 1, 2, 3. Who don't we have? G2, Sen, MIBR, NRG, Mada, Alpha, yeah? Camo. Oh, Camo. Oh, hold on. Okay, we'll continue this after the teaser.
Champions, it
I want to watch
everything
this.
to me. I remember the first time I have the chance to play in Champs. Last chance qualifier 2022.
Bro, remember this.
I lost 3-1. I felt devastated. I cried so much.
I actually remember that game, bro. I'm pretty sure I watched that game live.
I succeeded. It was like a dream for me, you know. And I think I cried again on stage. My mind is like, finally, I did it.
I'm back from school. Billy win. I need Sienna's first. Yeah, we need China to win a game. I can't lie.
First starting Valorant.
Yo, Boaster.
What I was getting myself into.
Not knowing he would win 2 trophies back to back, bro.
5 years later, 2 international trophies.
God damn.
A champions that I'm hungry for, I'm passionate for, and I know that we can do great things.
I feel like they're just gonna go on a run again, man.
It's really miserable.
Hyunmin, that's it. Hyunmin.
We come unprepared. It's our first time in international.
We see an RRQ that had no response.
We are a totally different team from what we showed in Toronto, and we are ready to show how good we are.
Ooh.
They might have some hunger. They might have a dream of revenge, a dream of redemption.
Nah, not against Fnatic, bro. Yeah. I might have to pred Fnatic to win, I can't lie. The aura emanating off Fnatic is kind of crazy. I think Fnatic are going to crash and burn out. Wow. Okay.
Very competitive.
What, they go out 0-2?
And I don't really like losing. Whenever I do take a setback, I feel very discontented. It strives me and pushes me to become a better version of myself.
Esse amor pelo jogo, como é algo
we're trying to go 0-4? Nah, I think they win a map at least today, surely.
Se eu estiver melhorando, eu vou conseguir ganhar. E ganhar é uma coisa que eu gosto muito. Eu faço isso pelo meu país, pelo meu time, pela minha família, pela minha esposa.
Damn, bro. Okay.
Although their placements in the Americas League was not very outstanding, MIBR still has a lot of potential.
Eu já joguei contra times chineses antes e
the aura is actually crazy.
Foi bem interessante pelo fato de eles serem
Cortez here with the Mr. Potato Head.
We are a team that is probably the youngest team in Champions. And I think a lot of our players look up to Aspas.
Yeah, do they crumble under Aspas, bro?
I think that having the opportunity.
I believe Team Heretics and Giant X is going to make it through in the third Emmy. It's just biased. Okay, fair.
For us, and you know, I hope we can take him down.
O mundo chama de talento. Eu chamo de destino. Tô bem animado para jogar contra vocês. Vai ser uma partida.
Wow. Okay. The world calls it talent. I call it destiny. Is crazy. That's actually madness. Okay, chat. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Okay, we will do the duelist ranking after. Billy versus MIBR. This should be a fun one. Morning Commend, Nebula. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hello, lovely to see you. You ready for a big game today? Oh, here we go.
It's VCT CN's #1 seed versus a team that very nearly did not even make it to chance. But only one player on stage has won chance before, of course.
What's it Destiny for him to be bad in Toronto? Nah, bro, it's all part of the journey.
And looking at the map,
I hope MIBR are actually prepared for something this time around.
And they don't even get to a chance to play it today.
I mean, this is devious.
Maybe. I just don't know how much they can improve, whether they've fixed the internal issues. I think they will have, but I don't think they have enough to pull over the line. Most underrated Valorant YouTuber. Enjoy the game, Mr. Commend. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Yeah, the MIBR Corrode pick.
I'm incredibly doubtful that they'll be running the same thing. Maybe they will.
Interesting pick.
And Aspas will play ISO. Artsin playing Yoru. We haven't seen MIBR on Haven.
Trying to catch Billy out, but I don't think they're going to be able to. MIBR 30-0 Artsin has a live game. I think that's actually the least likely thing to happen. Billy 2-0. Okay.
The last time we saw this from them was against Crew in week 1.
And that was also week 1.
Billy Veto Abyss. So they've not been working on the Abyss, they're just going with a permaban.
One map was Corrode against Crew, which they haven't played since week 1.
Yeah, and they didn't pick it then either. It wasn't like they wanted to play it.
Yeah, they must have something cooked up on Corrode, but we're going to have to wait for map 2 to find out. I bet every channel point I have on Billy. Nice. If Billy lose today, that means their 3 first seed team lose to 4th seed team. True.
But it's been such a strong map for them. The last 2
I don't think Billy are losing today though, chat. If they do, it is not looking good for China.
23 playing Neon. They've been very consistent, very strong on that map.
Yeah, the Woot on Viper yesterday was a bit crazy. I'm not going to lie, chat.
Pretty good about BLG's chances here.
I bet my first spawn on Vitality. I'm so sorry. That child is gone, bro. that child is gone.
Really abuse maps like Corrode, for example, but even Haven, they're going to need good.
They can't lose to Brazil. It's not just Brazil though. Banning Abyss could also be a target, man. True. They did have a good Abyss in kickoff, but that was partly off the back of Aspas just cooking everyone, getting 82 kills in 3 maps.
Honestly, I think it could work if they just.
What's your opinion on Corrode? Personally, I think it's the best map they released since Split. I can see that.
But
they binned it. They binned it.
I mean, this
since Split though, that's a long time ago.
Trend in America. Yeah, everyone is playing this Neon.
Okay.
I'm such a hater of the fact
so the Neon Breach suits Billy very well, so they're going to be very comfortable on this. But yeah, America's just stealing the Gen G comp. So Aspas on the Neon's going to be interesting, chat.
100%.
Hello guys. Hello Divine Fist. How are you doing?
On paper, his best agent, and I really want to
I wish Sato was on MIBR. That would be insane. For who though? Artscene. Play double duelist. Oh, that would be a crazy team. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Talented of a rookie he is. If he's hitting, if Aspas is hitting, and if Cortezia is bringing that fiery energy that hyped the team up.
Oh man, okay, here we go, chat. Can MIBR bounce back? I personally don't think so, but let's see.
So dangerous.
I want to see them actually do some of the things that Gen G do. That
Stat Pass should just pack it up and play it as one trick jet. It's crazy. It's crazy when you're not thinking about his raise, man.
Because again, so much tape.
Come on. I suppose Neon is good as well.
Resources on defense as thin as possible with that lurk wall over towards the A side of the map. I want to see, what Artesine as maybe like the solo loose end can achieve on this kind of map. He's been in so many roles on this team. First tried out as a duelist, then we saw him on
Raze isn't real in 2025. Do you guys think not enough teams play Raze anymore? I feel like we never see Raze, but I feel like it's a shame. Raze is so fun to watch. Even Paper X moved away from Raze a little bit.
Don't worry, they're casting today, so please show some love to Ender and Doug.
Nice, Ender and Doug. We haven't had Ender and Doug on in a while.
Yeah, we have the privilege of watching MIBR make their debut on the championship stage. It's been so elusive for them. They've never gotten to this point.
Ask G2 why you don't play Raze. Raze would be played more if the Satchels were buffed again. I could see that.
It's been anything but.
Yeah, stage 2, a disaster for the team that was 3rd place in kickoff in America's 3rd place back in stage 1.
Yeah, the Chinese teams, man.
Going winless in Toronto.
Choked yesterday, day before. Okay, here we go. Doug and Ender, pistol round. Here we go. Billy versus MIBR. Here we go, chat.
They went 13-1. It has to be different, and the time MIBR have spent since stage 2 needs to come up big for them to perform against China's #1.
The irony of them playing this comp too. MIBR will start.
Okay, looks like it's just going to be straight C hit. Whoa, Levius, man, just gets one.
BLG, but so far, anything but.
Okay, that stops the C here in his
that
tracks.
first spam going very
And you
nicely
can see
initially, but you also have to look at a long
Knight has
two,
just
where Knight
taken...
already
Oh, they
started to
circled it
creep
as well.
up
Yeah,
into
Knight has
that
just taken the space.
BLG, now 3 players in garage ready
Oh,
to
the
fight
triple
back
swing.
into MIBR.
Why is he just going for it, man?
It
It looked away. The timing's so unlucky, man. Hold on. They brought it back to 2v2, though.
At just the right time, things settle into a 2v2.
But you still got to worry about K-Knight on that flank. Has now taken the timing to creep on forward. Verno isolated on the B
Why is he
side.
going to
It's a
duelist
mess
if Aspas?
on the map right now.
He did it in this
All 4
round.
players isolated between these 2 teams.
And the decision making
shit.
on this is huge for MIBR. If they do decide to commit A, this feels a lot better.
There you go.
They were so exposed if they ended B with Cortezia so weak.
Verno stepped into calling
They
many
end
more
A, but
rounds
Knight
for
has
MIBR
left his
in the last
position.
few months. And now, in a critical pistol, he's brought his teammate
Did
with
they
him
see the
into
Killjoy
A
turret on the
site. He's
minimap?
dodged
No,
out
they
from
don't,
that
I don't
flank of
think.
K-Knights.
Okay, you
And
should
now
hear that.
potential to plant this up for Heaven for Cortezia to play in that position too.
Whoa, Cortezio in Heaven is a nice
Step apart
reposition.
from his teammate. Deciding to step into this by himself.
Bro, he has to
How far
be-
does he go?
bro.
Verno spotted. And the dart used, again, independent
Whoa.
of his teammate. Not choosing.
Whoa.
Not to wait. Still snaps on a Cortezia.
That's a
Yes,
crazy
remember,
shot.
33 HP, leaving Verno in a
Nah,
1v2.
Verno gets this kill, though, right?
K-Knight weak.
The shock,
Time
how does he
dwindling
know?
away. The shock just a bit off the mark as Verno repositions, looks to take the fight.
Whoa,
Obvious
1v1.
and does. A 1v1.
Whoa!
Verno delivers for MIBR.
4K in the pistol for Verno. Nice clutch from him as well.
Ready to kick it off for Verno.
Nicely played from Verno. Isolates the 1v1s.
Bright moments from that disappointment.
It's tough. It's a tough 2v1 to play for Billy Billy because there's one in Heaven.
The scoreboard in here after that re-clear from BLG goes so beautifully for them. He's the one picking up 2 kills when his teammate falls and puts him into the 1-on-2.
They might be back. Okay, 1 round. Whoa, Cortezia, man's fired up. We've really got some Aspas haters in the chat here today, huh?
Take a look at the purchase for BLG.
Some real big
We do have
Aspas
the
haters in the
Bucky
chat.
in the hands of Rashia, but that's all it'll be so far.
Early space taken by Ospas into long.
Yeah, they take a...
Push K-Knight away from
Bro, they just insta-rotate 2
one
off
thing
of
that
C.
MIBR would have seen that last round is these walk-ups. BLG, a team that never sit back on the defensive side. You'll see YZ and K-Knight in particular always stepping forward. In this round, we already
They're
saw
just
that
taking
little
a
bit of a
full
B-step,
retake
but now they
on a
guessed
defense.
wrong on
Oh,
the stack
yeah,
hits
no,
towards
they
C.
try and stack
They'll
C,
find
but...
a vacant site. They'll get the spike down.
Yeah, MIBR just get the side. It should be a
Assuming all goes
pretty
well,
simple
carry
round.
A couple weapons into the next, but as we've talked about, excuse me, VLG.
Is it me or Verno looks like Timothy Chalamet? He kind of does, to be fair.
Party. I think the question is now, how much do
He
they
kind of does,
invest?
actually.
Do they decide to just dive
We
to
need
the
to see
spike, or
Verno
are they
with
playing for exits?
The magic
dye his
number
hair
is 3
black, and then we'll
kills for
see.
BLG. You do that, you've taken out at least 1 gun
Cortez's
from
in a
MIBR.
pretty
who got
isolated
that FPS
position
fight.
here.
Right now, just running into Cortezia.
He's dead, right?
Ghost in hand, won't be giving anything over to the other
Yeah.
side. He's been dealt with.
Yeah, got his too. Stun invested.
But that's
And
going
it
to
is
be, I
just
think,
that
they just
exit
play
look
for
BLG.
the spike now.
I think MIBR doing well to group up here, exit back out towards spawn. When you start considering things like ultimates as well, BLG know that because Verno
I'm a last round, Andy. What team are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Billy Billy. I want MIBR to look good, but I do want Billy Billy to win because we can't have China lose every game. Surely not. Billy Billy hate watching coming.
MIBR gets onto their second. They carry the 3 rifles.
A lot of people hate watching MIBR because they don't think they deserve to be here, but they've been, look, no other America's teams even went to an international this year, man.
For Artin on the other sides, they're going to have 4 rifles and the Guardian.
MIBR never win pistols, narrative Neds in
chance to
shambles.
completely break BLG's economy.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Billy Billy. I'm rooting for Billy Billy. If the Chinese merchants lose to a Chinese team to send them out of
You
champs,
see some of the pings on the minimap already
surely
lining
not.
up the left side of B.
What, you mean if Sen lose?
Spam
That'd be
line
hilarious
could
if Sen
hurt
lost to
MIBR.
XLG, man.
Safe passage found across, and now all eyes set forward.
I just don't want people to start
Aspas, the tip of the
underestimating China again.
spear.
But to be fair, that's when they do the best, so...
Still not on the board.
And he pulls out all that utility.
End
front
straight
as well.
rounds for Billy
Paranoia
Billy.
now pulls Rusha into garage with a fault line.
Nice
comes
stun.
down. He can't quite connect the shot.
Bro, he's just challenging.
Just off.
As you respect it.
So an exchange of utility.
He's not backing away, bro. This guy's just holding this angle.
Towards the A side of the map, where now all of a sudden you've got the
Fake region versus fake goat is crazy. Wait, Mega, who is your goat? And if it's not Aspas,
And remember, Neff used his
is it
stun
Chronicle?
for the garage hit, so that will not be in play. But they're rotating over.
Came from YouTube for the big hate watch? Of course, of course.
More members A.
It's a very good
Oh, the
read, and
BLG
Drone
hate
only
watch.
sees the
No!
Viper. That's critical, but BLG still hold their ground.
Okay,
Some
here we
noise
go.
made from Artsin running away from a long, but
Why is he
BLG
holding this?
know
Why is
that
he ace?
Quietly creeping forward, playing on such a dangerous line. The swing
Whoa,
out
whoa.
at the hands of YZ. But Artsy encounters.
Hold.
2v3.
Doesn't know there's one short though. She's running away. What the
He's
hell?
trying to run back. Cortesia just broke a tripwire.
Oh no, Neff kills him.
He stole his ground, but at the same time,
The wall.
Vegas is back
Oh, the
in
wall.
mid, and now this mad dash out of Artson trying to dodge away from the fault line.
Bro, how is this guy still alive? Oh no, he's dead.
Here's
He's
his
dead. He's dead.
approach. It's gonna be death
Yeah,
from him.
no, he's dead.
13 seconds
It was
left.
way
It's
too
first
ambitious,
round.
bro. Come on.
Cortesia can frag through it all. 3 targets to
Oh,
find.
shot from Ebius. Okay, Billy secured a bonus round. They keep 3 alive.
On the board.
And they don't really have to rebuy armor on these 2 as well, so the money's pretty good for them. Cortesia clutches with 12 seconds. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
3 rounds in a row, MIBR have shifted back towards A once the clock has started winding away.
I think China are pretty good, even though they lost.
K-Knight and YZ holding their ground here, doing nicely with it.
The GOAT is Chronicle, my personal GOAT is Nats. Honestly, fair enough.
The bane of Levius' existence.
Yeah.
Okay, Trump. Everyone, my family, bro, my family always laughing at my Trump impression, bro.
And a dump utility towards A main.
Yeah,
If T1 wins champs, is Meteor the GOAT?
You need to bully them out of the A main space early on in halves, otherwise it just allows.
It depends his performance. Like if he MVPs the tournament, then yeah. But I don't know. I don't know.
Very vulnerable.
Really just a
I think so. I'm willing to do it.
trip, a cage as well.
That's a full
2
retake
tournament.
set for
If he
BLG.
tournament MVP, that would be
It's not like they
3
ultimate
tournament
sit back into the
MVPs.
side either. They just trust in their utility
It's
and their
uncanny when you do the
marksmanship
Trump
to get
impression
back
because
in.
you look like Johnny from the Fantastic Four movie. I haven't watched it, but
But silence across the map.
Haspas too scared to
Rounds now,
entry is
BLG
insane.
had 3 players stuck on B.
Neff just swings it.
For
Or
exactly this, but this time Cortez
this is the only
shows up
problem.
massively.
Billy aren't going to be able to get away with
That was their
individually
responding
swinging
time.
this stuff though, because they're playing against Cortesia and Aspas, man.
They're going to rotate back into all of the space that BLG took away, eh?
This is wild. I mean, we're less than 40 seconds left onto the clock. MIBR have player C, have players Garage, have player A. It's lurks on
Nice.
lurks, and now with Arts in fall, they
Okay,
have
we get the
to.
timing. A lot of individual timings, but we do win them, so it's fine. And this is a nice position from K9, man. Oh, Aspas new though. Wait, why are they all using the Champs 22 Phantom, man? I've never seen anyone use this skin.
Now we'll see what they do in the post plant.
Yeah, if Meteor wins, he has a master, 2 masters, 2 real masters, and a champs. Chronicle has a lock-in and 2 masters. So, and Meteor's been the best player on his team in those tournaments. So,
First paranoia out from Shenum. Traded now. Both flashes used. Aspas waiting on the other side.
oh, nice
Smoke
movement from
dashes
YC
up too
though.
much.
Surely he's
Reposition
dead.
stays alive.
It's 3 HP, bro.
Looks to take a fight the second
Oh
time
my
around.
days.
Verno
Well,
saves
1v1.
the day. A
He's low
1v1
though.
now.
Spam the box, bro.
Weak.
Comms come in.
Aspas
He's 1
once.
HP.
3 HP. It's stiff free.
Oh.
And Levius delivers.
So hard to win those kind of clutches on low HP though.
Levius started off the pistol round with a nice kill.
So difficult.
Has continued that.
DH has crazy good potential. No, I agree with that, honestly.
So solid.
If T1 win this tournament, DH is going to be a big reason why. Even 1 wins that. Bro, he went 1 and 5 on 1v1 clutches yesterday. He does not win that shit, bro.
Starting to be a little bit indicative of.
I'd argue lock-in is harder to win.
Grouping up often to fight around the breach and the neon. MIBR going to look to spread out across the
Maybe, yeah, you have less chance of winning lock-in, but I don't think the standard of the average team was as high at all.
rounds has netted them 2 wins.
It's because Flexin was bags. Nah, Flexin. Oh no, okay, it wasn't great yesterday to be fair, but he's IGL, bro. If Fnatic can win with Boaster, DRG can win with Flexin. If Demon 1 was actually that good, surely.
Feels like the first time in his career as an underdog, really.
If T1 win, DH is this year's Simon.
Quiet start.
Quiet start for him. People will be used to also seeing his jet on the international stage.
Yeah,
So he's
I'm
been
willing to
playing a whole
concede.
lot more than Neon in
I'm
Americas
willing
this
to
year,
give you that one.
incorporating that into the pool, but this MIBR team was always a team that was underdogs. You know, 11th place, back-to-back stages.
I think the only thing is,
2024, but
it's
the
not like
signing boss
EDG
these
won Madrid or
incredibly
something,
talented
whereas
rookies to start
T1
the
won
year,
Bangkok.
and
So we know the
Cortezia
4 players
Shenum
can win without
propelled
DH,
MIBR to
right?
the best finish they had ever had in 3rd place. That has
Okay.
not translated to global success.
Again, Billy losing a lot of these first kills, but
Painfully lackluster
Ooh.
performance in Toronto.
Both of these teams had pretty disappointing Toronto performances, to be fair.
Aspas was able to get the first pick, and now attention towards A.
Yeah, decent start to this eco round. That paranoia
Oh,
is nice.
Rushy had blind.
They've invested the Hunter's Fury.
Bro, this overall was crazy. Bro, oh my, that's an insane overall. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, did you guys see that?
And he immediately falls.
Blinded, stunned, Sober ulted, and then he TPs, predicts the TP, and gets 2 of them.
2 kills with the Hunter's Fury, comboing off
Okay.
of Shenum's paranoia. BLG have no idea what just hit.
I just spilt a shit ton of water, bro. I forgot my water was like so full, bro. What the?
Stellar
Oh my
in this
days.
opening map. 7 and
Bro,
2
my
so
trousers are
far.
so wet. Fuck's sake.
There's that paranoia and a stun. You can see Rushi has no idea really where to go. Just teleport
Oh my goodness.
straight
Okay.
into the Hunter's Fury.
It actually looks like I wet myself, bro.
Lead out
All
of
good.
Verno on that. And even the teleport up into heaven too. Gorgeous.
Took him 5 rounds to finally get an entry kill. You guys are actually the most insane hate watchers ever. You will find any reason to hate
We're gonna
watch.
see a lot of this attention towards A main at the beginning of the round.
Looks like.
Now, last round, MIBR realized that it was a light A hold. A lot of times you're going to see K-Knight playing on an island over towards the A site, and it's those rounds in particular that I think MIBR can try to
Bro,
punish
K-Knight
this right side of the map a
jiggling
little
that
bit
again
more.
with his stinger is kind of
Story here
crazy,
in
but
round 6 is
the trap play on
it's
A is
back
not
to a little bit
quite
of a
going to
B
work, I
trap
don't
here on
think.
the eco for BLG.
I like this, yeah. I don't mind the kill trip, though. It's quite nice.
Could be a problem.
Especially when there's a fault line right behind it as well.
Yeah, and a paranoia.
And YZ Sheriff. BLG have the tools. But this patience from
They
MIBR
back
is
away.
nice.
There's got to
You
be
know,
a big
they've
hold
seen
from
this be
Levius.
hold a couple of times, and they've teased that space a bit.
Ooh.
Called back towards Garage a number of moments.
Okay, yeah, this round is done, I think. Unless they rotate to C now.
Not going to get an early
Surely he
line,
hears all of this.
All rotating towards C.
Must hear something.
And remember, BLG have taken this defensive approach in previous rounds where they just play entirely off the site. And the last time we saw this, it was a retake attempt.
Okay, no, he
ended
doesn't.
in Aspas'
He
fall.
doesn't move in,
And
and this is a full retake with a bucket.
Now
Whoa!
Hunter's Fury to follow.
Shenum's dead.
Bro, they invested the Sober ult.
Artsy
Oh,
might
Artsy
fall,
nearly
just
died,
barely
bro.
dodging it.
He's in the smoke with a shorty,
Now
bro. You have a
second
Guardian. What are you doing?
And they're digging their heels in. The spike goes down.
That's a
How
bit of an
approach
insane
this? Remember,
Sober
they have
ult
Bucky and a
investment.
stinger and then a couple
Oh!
of there it is, the shorty from Artsy. Defusing the
Bucky,
retake
bro,
attempt
there's
before
no
it
way.
really got out of the block.
There's actually no way.
Still a decent spot.
Neff gets one, but
Here,
yeah.
they turn onto him.
I'm
Very
not so
nicely
sure
done
about
from
these two
MIBR.
ults, man.
The difference in this post plan for MIBR, on top of the fact they just had the better guns, it's that forward position that Artsin is able to find that first kill.
Speaking for real, the Valorant community's player quality discussions are insanely prone to recency bias. Yeah, of course, but the problem is we don't have that many events, so it's like, what do you have to go off? Like, you actually don't have that much to go off,
No
but
idea how Artsin dodged away from that final shot. I thought for sure he was a goner.
And again, the value that he provided after staying alive and getting the kill onto YZ as he's trying to dash.
MIBR
into
is
the
back.
smoke it was perfect.
they are looking good, to be fair. But Billy have made some questionable decisions, I think.
Though, that level of energy
Yeah, timeout
has been
comes in.
something that was sorely lacking from MIBR back in stage 2. It was like watching a funeral procession.
What do you think about the new HUD UI? It's so bad you can't even see the credits. I like the 1v1 HUD. I don't mind the HUD in general, but you're right. We do need to be able to see credits mid-round, I think. I feel like they just underestimated the average viewers, like, want to see credits in the HUD, like mid-round. Like, I want to know when people are trying to save, or if people are going to be on a half buy if they lose the next round, or stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, just a
Who you rooting for, Billy?
of the team that we saw early on.
Serge, hello. How you doing, man?
You know, really at the beginning of the year, and something at least. I mean, it's only been 6 rounds, but something seems to be working for them. I think you're absolutely right as far as the energy goes. I like some. Of the
I
way
remember
they've
when half
approached
the
this
community
round.
was saying
Verno
drop
is
Durka when
bragging.
Fnatic didn't make Madrid.
Again, 7-2 so far. It's been a great start.
It's all
I
great,
don't think
but
they were
now
quite.
is where
I don't think it was
the
half the
class can start
community.
to show in.
I think if
Sure,
you've got a
sure
brain,
was.
you're understanding that maybe they shouldn't drop Durka right after they didn't make one event. But
Oh, I love this. The deep smoke into
Okay.
spawn.
Oh, he cancels it.
Cancels it out, and Artsine gets the best of Rashid and A.
And at the same time, a speed up from Ospas.
They move him to B, and now Levius didn't hear the cancel, so he's can't watch the kill trip.
Yeah, misdirection all over the map.
Wait, why is Verno going in instead of Aspas? Oh.
Again, he goes for these walks all the time, and Artsin's holding.
They're ready for it though. Oh no, he predded it. Okay, Shred comes in from Cortesian. It's 3v4 retake. I feel like this is unwinnable without a flank, surely.
Where MIBR once again find themselves in an
Killjoy Molly on Spike. Why did they smoke the Spike?
Gonna have to find a way to make that thing sing.
Maybe to not let them see. Oh, it's one way. Okay, I see.
Onto the Spike is an annoyance BLG have to deal with. They know the site is going to be clear, but still utility.
Bro, why is he with an op? Surely you just save. Yeah, they're just trying to save. Damn. Okay, MIBR Haven. Not too bad.
But the timing seems to be perfect. There's no way in for them to.
Currently, I'd say NA is a 0-team region.
You can't retake the B site. That seemed like coming out of the timeout, right? BLG have this idea to fight so heavily for the A space.
Nah.
It seemed like with how quickly
I don't agree with that. I think NRG do look good, and G2 just lost the game to Prime Heretics, man. You can't really hate that.
No, that's tragic.
But it seemed like MIBR
if G2 lose to DRG, I'm willing to grant you that access.
If there's this heavy fight over A lobby, accelerate quick into B, go there for the first time this game, and also keep holding for the flank.
I wondered, yeah, how much of that was a response to the aggression, and how much of that was just a call out of their playbook on the other side of the timeout.
All that's left for the pick'ems of people to be ruined is MIBR pulling off the upset. Yeah, true. If MIBR pull off this upset and Fnatic lose as well, the pick'ems, everyone's pick'ems might just be cooked, man. If anyone has this set of games going this way, like, they're crazy. NA equals nearest airport. They're absolutely rage bait today. We're rage baiting today, are we?
That is a consistent pattern for BLG. His side of the map will be a little bit more cautious, so he's brought Wisey over into him. This is where we'll see how MIBR deal with this. I think some audio of a drone going out of garage has been able to be heard by these players.
You should run.
Okay, Killjoy lockdown comes in.
The lockdown.
It's not going to stop Wisey from holding Heaven, though, I don't think.
They just kind of wait this one out.
Yeah, that's one way to win in anti-eco.
Yeah.
Still Wisey playing Heaven, and now he's
nah, has to back away.
He will
Smoke
get back
comes
into the
in.
line pretty quickly, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, it's actually cooked.
Three members heading on to the flank now.
The only way they win this, they get this kill without getting two of them down. Okay, well, there we go. The pick comes in as well. They just use the ults to win the eco. I don't even hate it, to be honest. Still have Soveron and Neon ult coming in for next round.
Has to save the op.
Yep, it's another save. Levius will go into his death intentionally this time.
Is MIBR going to save NA? Well, they're not NA, though. This is the problem.
Tough situation to be on. And BLG, I think...
NA is really shit when your fourth best team is C9.
To make some adjustments. They've tested the flanks so often, both here and domestically. And MIBR come into this while... You know,
I think it's a little bit disingenuous, though, because
MIBR know
you can't really compare... Oh, they don't even get to save the op.
Plenty of homework on this.
You can't really compare NA to EMEA, because it's like... It's like the... NA is one part of the region, and then EMEA is a whole thing, you know? So I think it's a little bit unfair to compare them.
And it seemed like that signing from MIBR just made everything click. All of a sudden they're winning everything again, a top 3 finish. Well, individually,
I forgot MIBR is South American. Yeah, everyone apart from Verno.
We had with Verno in the offseason.
Aspas has an op, Artsine has a Marshal. Or an Outlaw, excuse me.
A little bit wild, but honestly, when I was watching BLG play,
Yes, an Outlaw and a Phantom. Interesting.
Really works against them. If you hold extremities, you hold that contain against the walk-up of, well, what is YZ doing right now? K9's also gone for that. You'll see BLG walk down.
Europe have 4 European teams now. Yeah, but Europe is so many countries, and NA is like 2.
You see, the Outlaw was put down in exchange.
Saying NA is like saying Western Europe or CIS. Yeah, exactly.
Close.
That's kind of what I mean. So it's like, oh, Western Europe's best team is this.
Steps on behind that drone, and
bro, just swings.
This is what
crazy.
Makes BLG tick. YZ takes more duels than anyone else in China. Yeah. It's a search and destroy.
That's K9. Bro, they really do just swing angles, don't they?
Rounds just play themselves.
What are your top 3 pick'em teams? I have
region for that.
I have G2, T1, and
That trip's
EDG.
cleared. Now finally
Which
TP, the dash through the wall goes
actually
up,
no,
the
I
spike
don't.
goes down.
I have different pick'ems in different places, so I have Paper X going out in third. That's the only thing I'm certain of. I don't know why, but I just feel like it's gonna happen.
Gets the dink though.
This is a nice round for MIBR though. This is pretty much all on Levius. They should know his garage now. The early tap comes in though.
Here has to be able to pull this off. If Levius can release
Aspat, yeah, no, the round is done.
No, MIBR stand tall.
Whoa, free ult. Really? Nah.
Fury from a distance.
Nah. Bro, you're 1 HP. Why are you the one on the spike? Yeah, no, Levius needs to get a kill or two there.
Just insane there, getting up in front of the Hunter's Fury.
MIBR might be back, chat.
In front of the rolling thunder
Aspas
too.
classic third place at champs.
I want you to watch in this post plant.
Latam is the only region worse than NA.
Gets a dink, then gets this shot.
Yeesh. Is America's really that cooked, chat?
On the Omen, steps in front of the rolling thunder.
MIBR's playing nice. What do you mean? Oh, it's in there. I thought you meant like they're going easy on BLG, but yes, no, they are playing some good Valorant right now.
Second time out of the half.
Yeah, because imagine if let's say everyone else dies on site, Verno's still playing pretty far off. He's using the Hunter Fury. He can't
EDG Glaze is insane for a team that didn't make Toronto.
This side or the other for the defuse. The play's gone.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
you have to have teammates.
so many
Verno
teams
can't
didn't
win
make
that round
Toronto
on
though.
his own with the way he played it. But again, that seemed like MIBR have a very clear
NRG didn't
plan.
make Toronto. They look good.
BLG are fighting forward in A lobby, and I don't mean just hanging out, you know, that deep long line or
The fall of Lev this year is crazy.
I mean, they're up in
Yeah,
lobby,
man.
threatening your flank. As soon as that happens,
What happens when you
what
sign
has
Demon
MIBR
1, I
done
guess?
every round?
No, I'm
Quick
kidding, but
acceleration into
it's a
the
shame.
side. They know
I wish
that
they'd have had that
side has been
Sato Okeanos
and
team
they're
since the
punishing
beginning of the year.
consistently. They've been getting into these post plants where they have good utility.
I mean, they lost Aspas, so
On site,
I think Aspas just... That system works really well with Aspas and Tex taking a lot of aggressive duels on the Sentinel. But this year it was just not it, man. I think if they had that Sato team since the start of the year, they would have made an international, no? Do you guys agree?
He had a smirk on his face and said, "We got both maps we wanted. They picked our first choice." And I was hesitant to believe
Liquid
it,
third
to be
place,
honest.
Heretic second place,
Forgive me for being
PRX
doubter,
first
but
place.
given history,
I just don't know if I trust
I
Liquid to
don't
make it out of the
know,
group,
but
man.
he was right.
And it just makes sense.
I think it's fair enough to have Paper X first place, though. They look insane right now, and they just, of course, are current world champions, so that always helps. Whoa, why? He did not mean to get that kill on YZ, bro.
Odin rattles off right off the bat.
Latam has better player quality and not team play. I think that was the thing with Prime 2022 Loud, though, is like they had the player quality of Brazil, but Sadak kind of coordinated. What? Hold on. But then Sadak and Fraud like coordinated them to play as a proper team.
They made a good adjustment out of the timeout. Very quick to respond and start threatening on this B site and into garage. So you can see that.
Yeah, Tex wasn't good this year, but last year he was good. I think because he could take more aggressive fights. But when you sign Demon 1 only to put him on Astra and Omen, something must be going wrong in your team.
They're ahead of it again. BLG are already rotating into A before MIBR arrives.
Bro, K-Knight's just getting all the trades with the Stinger, man. Surely his one long, yeah.
Just over 40 seconds left in the round. You do have
Oh,
time
bro,
to play
this
this out. You're
position's
not
so
forced
risky
to
from
hit
K-Knight. Okay, he does reposition. Stun doesn't hit, though. Oh, Aspas.
K-Knight down 3 on the round.
Do they know he's here? They do not know he's here. He has a Stinger, though.
Whoa!
Okay, Stat Pass gets a 4K. Stat Pass 4K.
Where that last guy was, but it doesn't matter. The Stinger can.
Who do you think will win champs? I think it'll be a team that people don't expect. Maybe like DRX or T1. That's currently the way I'm leaning.
It's wild, but it doesn't amount to much.
Have all of the champions winners lost a group stage game? Because Ascend lost to Vivo Key, and then the ruling came in, so they didn't actually lose, but they basically did. Loud lost a group stage game to Optic, if I'm remembering correctly. EG, nah, they didn't lose a group stage game, to be fair. But then EDG did. They lost to G2, so he should barely even get one in that position, to be honest. Bro, BLG just fighting, man. Just wait. It's a 3v3. You're playing for retake. Oh, this lurk from Artin, man. It's a crazy good half from MIBR. Damn, yeah, the Artin lurk comes in. Bro, 9-2.
And again,
This is Billy Billy's map pick, chat.
With the ult.
And it looked to me like Artson was going to be late, but that was Wisey.
The only international winner who hasn't lost a game
two people behind him are as initiators. They're chucking out utilities. They're stuck back in C.
No, that can't be right. It can't just be. No, okay. Paper X at Toronto didn't lose, right? No, they did lose. They lost to Gen G.
And
MIBR just running the map.
Yeah, we've sung his praises a couple times with that dart that you mentioned, setting up the kills. Oh, it's going to be a Clash B, isn't it? Squeezing into 3, and all 3 found.
Bro, Billy, man.
It's a slaughter.
Everyone hyping up Billy. Where's JoJo, man? Where is JoJo?
Ospas isn't done yet.
Pushing the case, looking
Bruh.
for find it.
They're just running them over, man.
It doesn't make any sense, Doug. Think of the number 4 seed.
It's actually true.
Upsetting number 1s.
It actually does not make any sense.
Went down to Heretics. And it's MIBR leading.
Where the hell was that from?
10-2.
A flawless round.
What was that kill, man? Oh my days.
This team didn't make playoffs in Americas, and they're already lighting up the global stage.
Chad, this is why I think the double championship points teams make so much sense.
Giving it back just.
Because we know how good MIBR can be. And if the chance that they get back to that peak form for champs is more exciting than watching Cloud9, bro. I'm not going to lie. Brazil might be back. They actually might be, bro. Chat, I did not expect this shit, bro. But this is Valorant, man. You cannot pick anything. You can't pick any match right. 10-2. Bro. What the hell is this? While IGLing as well. Oh my. I might cry. I feel so bad, bro. China can't lose all 4 games. We're going to have people saying China's shit again. Oh, no, we can't say anything against it. I'm going to break my desk. At this point, China's going to drop out the tournament entirely. Okay. If Billy lose this game and look like this while doing it, they ain't beating the loser of this game. You telling me Billy are going to beat Fnatic if they lose like this? No, bruh. And then, look, I love EDG. It's going to be a tough game. And then this is very tough game. And then this is also a fairly tough game. So, honestly, if all 4 Chinese teams go out, that will be very sad, bro. But surely not, Chad. We always get some kind of crazy run from a Chinese region. China's not winning a map at this event. Surely they do not go 0-16, bro. If they actually don't win a map, it will actually be like the closest not winning a map in history. Look at this, man. Come on, bruh. No. No. Surely they win a map. I think G-Li will win a map. I think EDG will win a map, at least, bro. I don't know about this game, but...
And seek out those fights.
What is this scoreline? Bro, MIBR just cooking them, man. Billy have been a bit disappointing, I'm not going to lie. I do think MIBR match up well against Billy, though. They just have aimers, and Billy require that aim with the way that they play.
They're just so far back. You have to play perfectly.
What is that kill?
You want to get a shot just to get back into this thing. Yeah.
That's insane. What are your thoughts on the constant meta changes? I know a lot of pro players absolutely hate it. I like watching it, to be honest. Oh, music. I like having new metas to watch, but I can understand how it'd be annoying to adapt constantly as a pro player. But if anything, I think it proves like which players truly are really good, like great players, if they can adapt to so many metas and win even when the game is different.
So it's as much on his shoulders as it is on YZ's, in my opinion.
If Billy match up against NRG, they might win. That might be China's only chance, chat.
On this forward line, not over-peaking.
Billy are disappointing every international at this point. I'm not going to lie, yeah. They kind of have.
Cautious here. Shenum is close by, has a paranoia.
Ooh.
But they're going to go long. not even really giving that angle.
Does Levius walk into the double stack of MIBR Garage? I mean, he's calling his team back into him.
I think he expected rotations to hit a lot faster.
Okay, there's two players here, though. I don't think they're going to expect two here.
Ratting it out in his cloud.
Okay, nice blind, though. And they should know there's one backside. Yeah, they don't expect him. Oh, my. Chat, it might actually just be cooked.
Now the paranoia
Whoa,
out.
hold on.
BLG trying to will their way into a pistol, and they cannot. 11.
Chat is trying to cook, man.
BLG think themselves out of the round. MIBR didn't.
Tasha, how do we say goodbye in Chinese, chat?
In those positions at the very beginning, Artsine and Cortezia never left each other until they decided to fall back.
Which team won in the Chinese region? The team you're watching right now, unfortunately.
Artsine was so nice. The only thing that stopped him from killing everyone, the magazine size on his frenzy.
Hear me out, DRG beat G2 and Demon 1 dropped 60 kills. I am not hearing you out, bro. I think G2 are going to lock in on. I think G2 still have a really good chance of making it to the playoffs, I'm not going to lie.
With the generosity of a spike plant.
Heretics came in with 2 completely new comps. Woot on in Viper and Chamber. I feel like once they have tape on teams, it is cooked. This is China's #1 seed, yes, bro. Yes.
Darts have been exchanged.
Yeah.
But Aspas lies in wait.
Yeah, no space on the map for BLG makes it really hard. They're going to cautiously maybe test back into mid.
The problem is we know they're better than this. At least we know EDG is better than they are right now. And DRG have a sub. I know it's Demon 1, but it is still a sub.
This wall from MIBR just takes away so many options.
Heretics T1 is going to be a banger? No, it actually is. I'm really looking forward to that game.
Utility C, Garage, the wall B,
I hope T1 win. I'll be supporting T1, but
it's
going to be a banger. Aspas locked in. He definitely did, bro. Although it's not even really Aspas, it's Verno as well. They've just absolutely outcooled them.
Yeah, but Shenam's holding it on the other side. I mean,
bro.
Maybe with different weapons, you got a shot at this. Hard scene, feeling some of the pressure.
Oh, okay. Does only get 1. This is a force from Billy as well. Bro, but how's Verno still only died 2 times?
They've got the sight, they just don't have numbers, and they
What?
really
He's
don't have
17 and 2, bro. 17 and 2. Okay, Russia steps up.
To find something for his team.
Upgrades into a Guardian, entrenched in the smoke. Waiting for the challenge, and as it goes down, the kill goes up.
Bro, they've been aim diff this whole map. Okay, Verno does actually die a 3rd time, but 12 bullets. Whoa. Well, that's 12.
Avoids disaster as MIBR get the round.
That was the force up as well for BLG. That was the last chance for them. Just an absolute
Thank God you support T1. There's no need to be scared of the command curse.
Good hold out from Shenam.
I am supporting Billy in this game, to be fair, and clearly it didn't work.
As Wisey had to try and turn back around into the judge.
The issue with Latam is Heike is all aim, no brain. I think they definitely do suffer from a lack of solid IGLs, for sure.
So BLG go back to the well. Again,
I remember Loud got Vinny in, bro, and he was supposed to be like the savior of Brazilian IGLing, and then he just looked dog, so... I mean, what do you do if you're a Brazilian team? I guess you get, get FNC in or something.
What can they do here?
How effective is the command curse? Because I did support G2 yesterday and they lost. I supported T1 and they won, so that's good.
MIBR started shifting over. Completely prepared.
They smell blood in the water. A bullet between
oh my,
Shenam,
man.
K-Knight tries to open up the site, but can't.
They've just been absolutely aim diff this map. Just absolutely cooked in every single sense of the word.
He didn't even pick up the spike.
No.
Wasn't this 2-2?
Feel safe enough to at this point. And so Aspas can just
have they actually won 11 in a row?
He was right on top
if they
of it,
win this.
Didn't connect, and now it's being hard held by 2 players.
You might be right.
The spike. Oh.
K-Knight's head
oh.
As has been
chat, 11 rounds in a row. Nah.
To close out map 1.
Bro, this is looking like prime MIBR, and it is not looking like prime BLG. How long was that map? I swear it was like half an hour. What the hell was that?
13-2 to open up the tournament.
And now they turn their attention over to Corrode, which was the
Bro.
arena they wanted. That's where they wanted to play. That's where they wanted to fight. It looks rough for BLG. We'll see what they can do on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in a row, man.
Yep, guys, we don't need to overcomplicate anything this game, all right? Just keep it simple. Just go all in.
I want to see everybody hyped up and yelling as much as possible, boys. Let's go.
Aspas doesn't. He doesn't work like that. He don't do that. We just let him cook. We just let Aspas cook. 35 minutes. Oh my.
Now that I'm a mom.
Bro, this is shorter than most of my ranked games. Jesus. 2 rating. 18 and 3. Oh my word. Chat, MIBR might actually be back. Yeah, I felt K-Knight played alright, but not even. It's not even Is this the fastest game in VCT history? No, no. I should add an Aspas Veg email. Is that on 7TV? I'm down. I added it. EDG 13-0 Haven was probably quicker. Should we have a look? I swear there was a Fury game where they lost and it was like insanely fast as well. It was kickoff, right? Were they 13-0'd? Oh, we don't know. We don't know how long that one is because it's from China, but China as a whole and Billy just suck. That's just not true though. Bro, it's just not true. This is the thing, it's like, oh, China are bad. China never win anything. Bro, they literally did. That's not what I wanted to look at. Like, are we being so for real? Clearly. Where's the champions photo? Bro, the website's not helping prove my point right now. Clearly, they are not bad, are they? Clearly, they're not a bad team. Or they're not a bad region. Because they can produce teams that can do this. Isn't the replay system out this week? It might be. We can't look at pro games, though. Which I think is just dumb, man. I kind of understand, like, other players' games, but, like, no pro games? Come on. They've won 1 tournament, congratulations. Bro, they started 2 years after everyone else. You can't expect them to be on par with the other regions, but it's like, the fact that they did this, clearly they are not a bad it's not like they're just shit. Clearly. Valorant released later in China? Exactly. They won champions before APAC? Exactly, bro. They're behind by 5 years? That's just not true, man. It's just not true, is it? That's just not true. If they were behind by 5 years, they would be going to own 16 every event. For the time they had, China's still better than LATAM. Honestly, low-key true. I don't know if China... Look, I think China looked bad this event. And you might say this is copium. But for me... okay, they've just played against Paper X. Yeah, they don't look good. We will see this game. But it's Paper X, bro. They're the best team in the world. Okay? Okay, this is bad. But Billy are just international chokers, man. I swear. EDG, a few rounds go a different way, bro. And this game goes the other way. And look, don't get me wrong. It was a terrible choke. But I don't think... It's not like they got stomped. And then, of course, we all know how close this game was. And Demon 1, it's not even like Demon 1 carried them, bro. He just didn't. It wasn't even like... Bro, Spirits and Nick just carried them. So, for me, it's like...
The communications within the team?
They're not...
No, Verno's fully in control. After the second game of our split, we made the decision to swap him as the IGL because he was really wanting to do it. So we're just all in with him. Full faith. We've been working with him.
Give China one more year.
Improve his calling.
So Verno is still IGL. Give China one more year to produce a Boaster level IGL and it's over. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think China and Brazil are similar. They both had a super team that won champs. You know, once they
Well, it's
had
not
the
just
super
the
team.
calling that's been amazing for Verno, the shooting, the everything. Uber and Wyatt, I can confirm now with you guys, Verno has broken the global KD record previously set by Tens.
What?
With a 7 KDA, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Light work for the boy.
Insane. In stage 2,
He
Verno
broke
was
the KDA record?
lowest rated player in the league.
What
A lot of people were
the-
attributing it to him picking up this IGL role that Fraud was just
He
talking
beat
about.
Tens'
And
record?
maybe
What
it
was
just took
Tens'
more
record?
time to fully adjust and be able to figure out
God
how to
damn,
play his own
1.2
game
kills
within
per
it.
round.
That was the best game he has played, possibly
Bro, he just
probably
cooked them.
all year, definitely since Toronto. That was mental.
I love how it happened too.
Bro, wow. Okay.
Started calling one day, apropos of nothing. He's like, all right, guys, I want this.
Add that to the quiz. There we go.
One of the most impressive things
7 KDA.
was their macro.
Okay, chat, I'm going to go to the toilet before the next game starts. Get your preds in, get your preds in.
Like they really understand how to play this comp that they've obviously just moved off of recently.
And I love the way that the team are clearly following the instructions, and the synergy is there, because if we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, this was Verno getting kills with his ult, but this would not have happened without the util that the team managed to land and the timing.
Yeah, this was absolutely beautiful. And just in general, having very good Hunter's Furies is something that Verno is known for, was known for when he was coming up. They gave him beautiful setup here.
I mean, Russia kind of accidentally inter-nerf there by TPing into his spot.
That happens actually more than you would think a lot of the time when Omen players get pinged off by this. Yeah, really set things up for MIBR. But man, so intricate. It's not just moments like this as well. It's like their post plants on the B side have looked so good. These guys are working the map really well. I didn't expect to be the macro. We spent so much time talking about Aspas, right? Highlighting these individuals. I didn't really think the macro would be the thing that we're sort of chirping about here as what has got them in this position. But man,
Yeah. Sue, how do they match up on the Gen G scale for you with that comp?
Oh, okay, I need to see it one more time. There was a round that I was screaming the groom. I
Yeah,
was
you were
like,
like,
this
they
is
did
the Gen
They did
G
it. Yeah, I
rule!
know. I
They
will
did
say,
a carbon copy, which is nice.
I feel like for how much we've seen this comp in Americas, that was definitely the best display of it that I've seen from an Americas team so far, for sure.
Well, hopefully the next map is going to be the same for them, because this is where we had questions about both teams. For Bilibili, they banned this so many times in Stage 2. They showed it in the finals.
Yeah.
But like you guys are saying, both teams don't really play Corrode. This is kind of, you know, a wild card.
I like the pick, honestly, though, from MIBR. They've had so much time to work on their pool. That should have been the #1 thing on their agenda. And it's a map that they could reflect on of, hey, we did actually have success on this while we were at our worst that we've been at all year. It was the only map win they had during that time period. And they were running a double duelist with the Raze Yoru that actually was paying off. Aspas was able to op a lot and play off of Artson, making space, being that
At the end of his career, Verno will be a more complete player than Forsaken. I'm calling it. Bro, what even is that take, man?
He's like, oh, what's going on here? Anyway, trying to get that info, and it's getting punished a lot, these contact plays. And I mentioned at the start of the last game, you are not going to see MIBR compete for the same tempo and timing windows as someone like YZ. They're going to give him that space, they're going to give him just enough rope, and then punish him. And that's what we saw a ton in the first map. It's something you can absolutely do here.
I don't think Verno is going to be playing duelist anytime soon, bro. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, I am curious to see if they're just going to trend to the meta, because also, bear in mind, when they were running that comp, that was...
I don't think you can say that about Verno right now when he has no
So there was
trophies
set
and Forsaken is still playing.
look at all. Yeah, there was no meta. It was chaos.
You'll laugh at me now, I see it.
Which is something that I think we're definitely going to
Respect.
see as we head to Corrode. But for Billy, though, we barely got to see YZ because they didn't start an attack. So he was in his own spawn. Normally he's in the defender's spawn a lot within like the first
Where do you think,
seconds of the
let's say MIBR, like, I don't know, go to playoffs, they finish top 8 or something, if they win this game, and
here, it means
where do you think
CN
Verno
are
goes
going
after
to
this?
Finish the first 4 days without a
map.
single map win. I don't remember the last time we've seen that, considering they are the defending champions of champs.
Which is mental, and the greatest disparity we've seen in a scoreline for one of their teams is their #1 seed against
Insane.
the lowest seed.
Send pick him up, Zekken is
That
gone,
makes
he takes up
0
duelist.
cents on paper.
But yeah, this MIBR making extremely good use of their time coming in. This is why we just
Actual rage bait, man.
really pick, what we
In a
see from
couple
them.
of
I
years,
understand the way
though,
they got a little
why would he
spoiled
play
earlier.
duelist? He's clearly very good at
I
initiator.
like the way, Lay. Do you think he's going to be a way slay? Or is it just a regular Waylay?
I do.
Whoa!
They had Aspas playing Waylay off Pearl top of the year. Yeah, they are just straight up running the NRG comp. Aspas
Wow,
Waylay
okay.
really
They just
good.
take up,
Really
yeah,
played
the
for a very
NRG comp.
brief period of time.
Billy with the neon deadlock, but we talked about Aspas Waylay. We're going to see it.
So you don't have sheer wall to
Has he
slow
played
down
it before?
attacks. You also don't have that early warning system if there is a late read flank that comes through. So I want to see this.
Bro, they look like they got good vibes on the stage right now.
Abuse smokes and the thin walls on this map. Get the Odin in play. Have Aspas play through connector a whole lot. Light speed in. See what he can.
He has played Waylay before. When was that?
Second bite of the apple obviously suits him really well.
Nah, it's probably in a show match or something. It's not in the past 90 days.
I want to see Verno on. After having a heater game playing Sova, you get to go to a Sova playground.
MIBR doesn't have the Brocktagon holding an Odin, but they do have the Vernagon. They do have the Vernagon, I'm not going to lie.
With this Billy setup, though, I think looking at Neff's deadlock, something I'm going to be trained on pretty closely. It makes for powerful close parts, but here on the defense side, if they can...
I think Verno broke 10's record for Masters Berlin when 10's went 32-7.
MIBR maybe getting ahead of himself there.
It was KDA though. That would only be like 4 point something.
So do we get to see enough of Wisey's impact on this game before it gets away from
Okay, here we go.
I'm so glad you mentioned that, because when they did play this comp before, he took a silly amount of first engagements on the defense.
100%. Yeah,
Vernagon just doesn't go as hard as Brocktagon. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. I think the read on Corrode from CN, the region, has been all over the place. It's been very weird. Whereas around the world elsewhere, it's felt pretty set in a couple comps. So I don't know if
Aspas plays Waylay a lot in comp.
is
Okay.
really an accurate test of where Billy
We'll see. It's different in pro player though.
They were playing such an off-meta.
Aspas played Waylay during kickoff versus G2 and C9.
Map 2 now and send this over to
Jeez.
Ender and Doug and see if Billy can take a map off of MIBR.
Thank you so much, Yunsu. At the edge of chaos, the unexpected occurs, and that's exactly where MIBR took us. Now,
Am I crazy?
My question to you is, are we expecting
They didn't play
some of the
G2
same
in
here,
kickoff?
given the comps that
Or
we're
stage
already
1?
I think it's really
Yeah,
hard to
stage
come in
1.
with any real expectations
Played well, to be
of
fair.
this map because of only seeing these teams each play the map
Okay, here we
one
go.
time during stage 2 because the changes in competition.
Pistol round, Aspas has the ghost.
I think that what I'm really going to be
Verno
looking
with the
at,
ghost and 2 shots.
about Neff on the deadlock,
Here we
taking a
go.
lot of those early engagements, which I think could be a bit of a detriment, but I want to see how good he is at stopping down these hits, because already MIBR are quick into aim.
Oh,
yeah, they're so
nice
fast,
util
but
combo.
immediately stuffed out by the net.
Yeah,
and
and
as they
Aspas
do
low
continue to
HP,
go
the
forward,
shock dart
they've got
comes
2
in.
sound sensors. They have 2 players here.
Interesting too that Cortezia put down that
Video idea Loki,
VX
which
exec
champions team was the
straight
best,
down the
accounting
site.
regional, international history, and
Rest of the team
everything.
maybe trying to go back into mid, and I think it's
Well,
important
which international champion
MIBR are able to
was the best team?
up
I
against
think it's
Wisey
hard
and
to
Knight.
dispute
Otherwise,
Fnatic.
be able to really sell
Unless
this
Paper X
rotated
win
off.
champs, then
K-Knight tucking behind the wall.
I like this crossfire, but Cortezia not going to go into
explore
it.
and try to sniff something out and see what he can find.
This could actually be nice from
But
him.
of course, in very BLG fashion, they get a little antsy, they get a little curious. They decide to go exploring. Cortezia swings around, gets the best of the solo.
They're not going to expect Wisey here, though.
Still continuing forward on the lurk. There's no way this is expected.
Okay, does get one.
The net, gets the kill on
That
the
stun
wall.
is
Now they have to
great
turn
as well.
attention forward. Do BLG crunch in for May?
Yeah, Neff just trying to crunch him.
Got Neff who's considering it, but they're waiting for us on the other side of
Whoa.
the wall. They've actually left Wisey
Bro,
on an
Verno
island,
is
now
in
forced
like
to join the
peak
fray.
form right now.
As a matter of fact, all of a sudden,
Yeah, what the
Cortezia
hell is
is
going
up
on in
into
this
mid.
round?
He's got a chance
Oh
to
my
come in
goodness,
from
the
behind.
lurks upon lurks.
On BLG.
Cortezia creeping forward, playing on the other side of his wall. As it goes down.
Patience.
Oh, I love this.
Whoa.
Assassination style. Neff falls.
Yeah, he's dead.
Levy is tucked, dropped.
Bro, it's cooked.
Lucia
It's
left in
actually
the
cooked,
1v4.
man.
I mean, how can you do that? Look at this.
No, come on, Billy, man.
They know exactly where the
Win.
guy's gonna be coming from.
Oh,
Good
nice shot.
kill first.
8 armor, 92 HP. For the
Rush is
controller.
actually clean with it, so he could win.
Forced into a miserable position and asked to make art out of it. Trying to do his best to section off the fights as much as he can. Aspas getting a little cheeky with it, but not given the fights. Russia is running out of time as well. A second tag onto the duelist.
Nah, it's so
He
good.
realizes options are essentially non-existent here.
Yeah, nice triple
out.
swing.
Aspas gets the kill. MIBR get the round.
I mean, that was a wild.
Why is Aspas playing Waylay? Does he realize you can't bait on Waylay? You can, bro. Waylay's the baiting agent. You dash in, dash back out, and then you're behind your whole team.
On the B main flank, he sees one player on his screen. He knows no one else is really anywhere on the map. I would have thought. And it's, I think, a little bit of the patience as well that you see from Cortezia on that mid.
Verno with another 2 kills, starting off strong.
I think there's a world where if YZ is patient with the trigger discipline, he could have
Thoughts on Sentinels dropping narrate, promoting Reduction Qbert to play Duelist with Zekon going to initiate. Why are we trying to put Zekon on any other role than Duelist? He's an incredibly good Duelist.
Aggressive out from BLG towards
World class, even.
They want to take the fight.
Experienced. I just don't see the point.
K-Knight picks up the orb as Osbos steps into mid. Now, he's here with a Phantom.
Yeah, I was about to say.
On his own.
Oh.
He uses it, and all of a sudden, it's donated.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. That's a Phantom. Just
Okay, wow, Verno saves him.
And now K-Knight has a kill as well.
That's a free Phantom, no? Yeah, they're pinging out the Phantom.
Yeah, it is.
Who's watching it,
It's gonna
Jenna?
take some time. And with that time, MIBR should be able to get into comfortable post plans.
Did they have
at least that body
a
down
Vandal, a
in bot mid didn't
Phantom,
have
a
anything
Bulldog,
on
and a
it.
Ghost? Whoa.
Shenum falls, okay.
And it wasn't even the Phantom.
No, it's actually going to have to be
Weapon
Verno
now
saving this
upgraded in
round.
the hands of
Does he
Death.
check the flank?
Battered and bruised, but still in a
Yes.
position to fight. Still ready to go.
Oh,
YZ connects
what?
onto the Sova with the Frenzy, and now it's our team left in a 1v3.
Guys, China might be back. China's back.
Can they find a way to avoid disaster?
China's officially back, guys.
BLG in a really nice spot, but it's a knife. You're absolutely right.
Bro.
A tragic punctuation point to the
13,
round.
you just lost 13-2.
Thrifty win for
You've
BLG.
lost the pistol round, and you thrifty with a knife kill. If Billy come back and win this game, they might actually just be my goats. What in the hell was that, bro? That's actually jokes. That's actually 2 jokes.
Their duelists getting a little bit ahead of themselves.
Oh my. How did they...
Brutal way to finish it.
How did they lose so many fights with, like, actual guns?
Thought he might get out of his seat. Thought he might get a little verbal across
Revenge
the
from
stage.
that one?
So off of this, they give a rifle to Aspas again. Already has the TP procced.
Okay, perhaps
Flash
the
over the
bro,
top
it's just
with
a
the
hero
fight.
rifle for
There is no one
Aspas.
there.
Saturate comes in, stops someone from swinging out the smoke. Nice position from Rishio, though.
Remember, he failed at this the last
Woo!
time. Succeeds. Aspas with
Another
2.
thrifty.
The side is theirs.
Oh my goodness, what a triple swing, man.
Yeah, okay. These are the most nonsense rounds I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Osbos
literally.
just fully picking things back up.
Aspas literally just runs in with a Vandal, gets 2 kills. Bro, what the hell?
MIBR just seized the reins once again.
Guys, the media convinced me Billy were going to be the best team in the world.
I wonder here if you're BLG. I think they're just calling for the save.
What happened,
At this
man?
point, it's probably better than giving over even more guns to
BLG is back. The Commend curse is real, chat, clearly. Guys, I think China's cooked once again.
Is for Neff and Levius, but you imagine it's a bit spotty, and so they're trying to clutch onto their pearls, trying to keep that carried into the next.
I regret ever saying anything. My region is done for. That's out.
Well, they're going to have a bye because, of course, they picked up all those guns from the last round.
Right.
Verno is
You
gonna
convinced
have the
yourself with
Hyperion
Chinese
line.
bias?
Remember how deadly he was back with that on Haven.
Back to back.
Oh, man. It's actually so sad as
MIBR,
well.
We've seen a lot of what their approach is and a lot of their plan is on the attacking side, and you mentioned it. The flashes from the KO do such a good job of unlocking Waylay.
Where did the Billy hype come from? Well, it didn't come from international stuff. It came from them looking good in VCT CN.
Let him go, take a fight, and then get out.
God, okay.
No one.
Yeah, nobody. Wow.
Who was
Nice
watching
save
A
there
short,
from
guys?
Yeah,
catch that one.
A little bit of a different reaction from our coaching booths compared to round number 2, but here you go. See some of that speed with the Waylay.
Okay, Aspas just going in, bro.
Knife out.
Bro, gets
Aspas
dinked.
takes the fight, waiting for a second challenge.
Double swing comes in. What a headshot! Oh my god. K9's dead. Bro, you're so dead.
He's going to get caught in the drone. He's weak.
Why are you droning like that? Surely not.
By MIBR. Primarily Osbos. He goes for that double
What a
dash
lovely
before
shot
it's
from
gone there,
Aspas.
but then freezes. So that reclear with the stun doesn't connect on him. He gets the one kill, dodged away. Verno takes his place.
One tap's actually the most satisfying thing ever.
Neff falls.
Aspas gets the
Leaving
trade.
Levius in a 1v3. And he's so far away
Is
from
this
the play.
winnable? Spike not down. He could win it if he isolates Aspas,
Neff's
but
deadlock in the finals. It was kind of hard for him to play off of his stuns there. You can see where they are.
Aspas discovers he can get kills if he actually goes
Positions
inside.
he's actually
Guys,
trying to work
why
with, I
are you
don't know how to drop.
doubting Aspas, man?
The positions he's trying to work with
This is how I know you guys are my chat, because you don't know anything about VCT, just like me. We're all frauds at the end of the day. How are we doubting Aspas on the international stage, man?
Try to adjust against some of these higher tempo execs. The last 2 rounds have just not even been close.
Why is this giving like EDG versus Loud at Masters Madrid?
And maybe we get a timeout pretty early on. You saw some of the frustration. Yeah, that's beautifully played.
The patience there. He's not hit by the stuns. There comes Reno. Even this extra layer of arts in scaling forward. Here's the reload. Here's the drone. Easy push for the kill. And that is just a demonstration how.
Can we see your wallpaper again? Hey, my wallpaper's about EDG. Let's leave EDG out of this.
5-2 for Verno.
At least they got a decent amount of rounds.
Is that going to be enough? Just Wisey? The TP across, he gets
okay, good
one.
trade.
Just not.
Aspas low-key baited though, I'm not going to lie.
But Rishi is tucked.
I like this position.
Through.
Huh?
K-Knight joins the fray.
What the hell is going on, man? Wait, it's a 1v3. How is this a 1v3? What?
And already 2 players approaching. Quick on the flank.
Bro, get your gun out.
He's left alone.
Oh my god. Has to be an ace.
No real idea of what's waiting on
nah, surely he doesn't predict another flank. Nah, he's scoped.
Might be the easiest kill of his life.
Okay, they are going to match their round count from map 1.
Just flank every single round, it seems. Just when you think they're done, there's another player coming in from the side. But truly, the hero
W bait. It kind of was a bait.
In main, after Wisey, gets his kill after the little bait and switch there.
Although, to be fair, you're not really expecting Wisey to be swinging out that smoke. It must be so infuriating.
Just fries. That's his guard as well. Didn't catch that the first time around, but beautifully pings up Aspas.
From Champions, winners the bottom 4.
1 round between these 2 teams. You see they
I will not fall for the rage bit.
I love the
okay, fast A play, but there's just no one there.
Yeah, it's just A one more time.
That's kind of unlucky, to be honest.
And they invested a ton into that.
Yeah, waste the Sobol. Omen Blind gone as well. Don't have that for the retake.
Quick TP across the map, though.
And you don't have any neon stuns either.
To get into the action A.
And they're going to have bodies here because of MIBR taking their sweet time, scaling forward. Now there's a smoke onto elbow. And MIBR, to succeed, are going to have to pop on out of it.
They're happy to pop out, though. They have
2 flashes.
Yeah, 2 flashes.
Shannon has a paranoia.
Nobody's watching it either.
So much easier contemplated than completed.
Okay.
Rests on K-Knight.
Pushing forward.
Oh!
K-Knight gets 2, delivers again. For BLG, our team's so weak, but counters, and now Levius fills in on the space.
What the hell is going on? He could win this.
Aspas, a 1v4.
I promise you he could win this.
1v3 now.
No, there's one behind him.
Pops, but he doesn't have his flank covered. Rashia cleans him up. We're tied at 3.
That's just back-to-back rounds where K-Knight's the best guy in the server.
Yeah.
That quiet reclear. BLG loves
bait
to go
pass, fraud pass, stat pass. It's actually, the disrespect is actually crazy.
And this time it comes after knowing, hey, they've
you guys,
anyone out of B main space. They've got a couple players that.
How many of you guys who are doubting Aspas actually watched Loud in 2022
highlighted it
live?
Perfectly, man. K-Knight was a guy who had to deliver on that fight. That's exactly what he did.
He did. Even there, Levius finding 2 kills, shoulder to shoulder with him. Exactly what you're going to ask for. So MIBR go away from A and back to mid.
Still no timeout called from other side.
All Loud in 2023, exactly.
Just a little short.
It's because Aspas' pathing is different this time. Last time they heard the double dash.
But especially because people will say, "Oh, Aspas was the worst player on his team in 2022." Nah, he wasn't though.
Really nice spot. That stun's gonna connect. They have to swing out into it. Aspas shoves the barrel.
What the?
Vandal down his throat, but Rashia counters. And now they can speed up towards A, but again, down in numbers. They have the pit, and they have our team's
Okay, the pit goes out, 2v3.
That pit gives them a lot of space to work back into CT, but BLG
Who do you think has the best chances to win the tournament? Probably Paper X at this point. Especially because they actually won their first game, unlike Liquid and G2. But Paper X just look too good right now.
K-Knight has a dart. He's been so good. He's been so good. And now Levius is going to drop his pit too. Green goo everywhere. Like Nickelodeon in the 90s all over again. K-Knight with the dart drops it down onto the site. The spit will follow.
What is this cost, man? Okay,
it doesn't go through the top of the pit.
Cortesia left in a 1v2, and BLG's numbers advantage is
yeah, the numbers advantage too good.
That was insane. The fact that Cortesia wasn't actually tagged by the dart there, it seemed like he was maybe in the perfect position to capitalize. But Levius gets back in there.
Yeah, we haven't seen any Odins yet, which is kind of crazy. But Billy looked a little bit more composed on this map, which is good.
That's I don't know how many rounds is that in a row now, where BLG are forced into like this awkward spot where somebody has to step up.
3 in a row. Back-to-back K-Knight and now Arusha.
Yeah. And if they're the ones who continue to answer that
Paper X have had a Chinese team to play against, so they weren't tested yet.
That hasn't been the case.
Oh, I hate this narrative. I actually hate this narrative. Oh. But the problem is you can't say anything against it.
Prod pumping the brakes. And look, MIBR have ultimates to play with, okay? We've got a Sovol.
It's kind of true. That's the problem.
You can get active in a round like this, and I think I've actually really enjoyed the faster rounds MIBR have played.
Who do you think will be against Paper X in the final? The thing is, I think Paper X have the best chance. I don't think they're going to go to the finals. Because I think, God knows what's going to happen. But
I mean, it's caused some problems.
In terms of the two most likely teams to be in the final,
from BLG, I mean, it's tough to say what kind of conversation we'd be having, but those are the X factors that show up.
I mean, we haven't seen Fnatic play yet.
For sure. And I think if MIBR do want to start slowing
God, it's hard because so many good teams lost. I would probably say Paper X. And at this point, if Heretics keep playing like they are, probably Heretics. Go mirror.
Sure.
Can they start hard holding these lines because no Senti in their comp leaves them vulnerable?
Sure,
it's good to see Billy playing a good game. It hasn't felt particularly high quality, I'm not going to lie, but they are winning, and that's all that matters.
It was a 1v2, but
yo, JM, how you doing? How you doing?
They do know that's what's coming. They haven't really been able to solve it. This time, a 3-2 approach from the attack.
Other ideas they could play with is just, you know, fighting more aggressively for the main space. That's actually an attack smoke they dropped down.
I can't wait for Revisionist to look back at Aspas's career up to 2025 in the Stone Age, and for everyone to realize he was overrated because of recency bias. I'm not going to fall for the rage bait. I'm actually not going to fall for the rage bait, but oh my god, that's so rage.
Neff to be the one playing off. The sensors stay up, but
he's just good, bro. If you actually watch Valorant, man, you know this guy's insanely good. 47 kills on the map. Nobody else is doing that. Nobody else is doing that. W rage bait actually is. The fact you went so detailed made it more W. Yeah, Cortezia playing this well. Oh, hold on, he's not watching.
Has to deliver here.
Oh, he did turn. Just a bit too late, though. Okay, plant goes. Oh, they don't know.
Now Rusha creeping forward. Gets the best of Artsy, looking for a second and delivers. The Paranoid will connect onto Aspas.
Okay, nice retake once again. And they were in the walls there. I think MIBR thought the site was more open than it was.
BLG are going to do, right? They're still looking for the flanks, trying to deal with it, but they're looking the wrong way. Neff just pushed through A main. Doesn't matter if his sensors are down.
That 47 kills record is the most overrated record ever.
Choosing to split away from Rusha. Yeah, those players could have played together.
What does that even mean?
But BLG choose to play on their
what does an overrated record even mean, bruh?
Frustration starting to show.
He has the record. There's no overrating that. He has the record.
Their pre-game talk before game one saying, let's get loud, let's hear some energy.
Yeah.
And here, even there, it's mellowed out a lot in these rounds.
Number 4 seed from America starting to show some cracks. Again, Pacey. We saw Aspas.
Okay, nice blind, and it forces their TP out of Aspas, and Billy take mid.
That paranoia adjustment from Rusha has been effective, allowing Wisey to get up here into mid. But it's a bit awkward for MIBR, who have spread out 3-0-2 around the map.
Yeah, they're just defaulting 3-0-2.
Really go anywhere
maybe a B finish. Why does Aspas have the spike? Okay, yeah, he does actually drop it to Artsy. Did he have the spike at the start of the round? That could have been pretty disastrous.
Traded on the other side, only spotting Shenum.
People think it's better than it is.
Responsible for holding this
but it wasn't
side of the map by himself previously.
And now Wisey.
Dude, it's 47 kills though. There's been maps that have gone that long and people didn't get 47 kills in them.
Teammates get information. That's a second player now spotted in main. And here goes Wisey.
Bro, they are just taking.
There to greet him. There to best him.
That's the difference, though. Finally, now the flank has been dealt with. Now the acceleration.
China's best duelist. He probably thought he killed Cortezia.
Onto this, but the spike is rotating away.
For 30 seconds.
Now a counter
30 seconds.
Behind enemy lines, and it's only Neff here to hold down the fort. 25 seconds left on the clock. And
okay, A is open though, apart from Neff.
Could stop them in their tracks.
wall, the only thing keeping them apart.
Always going to get inside.
He's got a timing. He could be everything for BLG.
The wall.
Oh. Here. That's the first kill found.
That force is
time. I don't think they can
bro.
make the way out. The spike is
Surely they're cooked.
Neb holds the line.
Oh, 5 seconds. They have time? They do have time. Oh my god, they're actually going to win the round. That's a joke.
And Levy is not able to play spoiler. Now left in a 1v3. Into the swing. The high-low is too much. Artsing gets 3. MIBR.
That's a crazy round for MIBR to win.
1 second left on the spike.
What's better, 50 kills in 50 rounds or 30 in 24? The thing is, the problem is you can say that, but it's 50 kills in one map. It's the consistency. Oh. It's the consistency in a single map.
Making the right call to pivot away. As soon as they heard Rush's Omen ult, head over towards the B site.
Why is Aspas in mid there?
It does feel like these rounds live or die by whether or not the flank is controlled. The lurk is bested. If BLG are able to continue to abuse that, they seem to find success.
Right here. This A side looking a little bit light from BLG.
Aspas got overrated because of his longevity and consistency. That's actually just rage bait, bro.
And K-Knight's not far off.
Oh my god.
Wall goes up, the spam
Whoa, nice Omen flash. Okay, we're so rolling our teammate. All good.
Hunter's Fury looking for a little bit more damage.
Wait, yeah, he hit Aspas again with the so roll. Why is Aspas on 20 HP?
Tagged up by it. So now with K-Knight onto the site, MIBR, slow things down, start to creep back up into yard before they move on in.
BLG creep back just a bit, playing this dangerous push and pull.
Yeah, they just played retake here.
Verno now committing.
Another round to double flank for BLG. This time Ospas is holding, but he's only got 20 HP in main.
I think Raga is the best Chinese duelist.
He still gets his one though, and he buys time.
I personally don't agree with you, but I think he got a lot of good propaganda before Toronto.
They should have enough money to do so. So all eyes set forward. The dart, the wall, Cortezia on the swing, gets a kill. K-Knight.
Cortezia is so crispy, man. I think he gets underrated. Are they just saving? They actually just
Neb
save. Okay, 5-5.
I think they're done here. You leave K-Knight out there to maybe try to get a kill, one off of his ult, but no. The weapon's more valuable.
Cortezia's movement there.
They save. They have money, though.
In front of the retake.
At least these two have money. These three.
In motion. So, we're all tied up now. These teams getting a little bit better of a read against
I have an economics test tomorrow, and here I am watching VCT.
There's only 2 more rounds left to play on this side.
It's worth it, bro.
I do think for BLG,
You're not going to remember that economics test, but you will remember. You will remember Billy versus MIBR at Champs 2025.
So honestly, I'm more curious about how MIBR responded to this, because the first map was a stomp. They were all confident. There really was no reason to doubt. It was happy days. But now that
I honestly think Spirits is one of the best Chinese players we've seen in a long time.
Has been something that we haven't really seen from MIBR.
At least, you know, one of the best new Chinese players.
Were high. It was all smooth sailing, right? You know, it was kickoff, stage 1.
West Side is the most underrated. He is really good, to be fair.
Say this team is streaky would be a bit of an understatement.
Agreed.
Now coming back here. Tested in a map
What team won the fewest rounds in an international BO5, and how many rounds did they win?
That they're in this fight with their star, underperforming still. I mean, YZ has struggled. I mean, to be candid.
Yeah, it's
the 3-0 finals
a large part to it is that
have been
on his own, almost
Fnatic Sen, Envy
sure.
Gambit, which I think is a shout.
Contact walks. But MIBR have done their homework. It's not like it's a surprise by any
Optic
means.
Loud, but those maps were close. I reckon it's Envy Gambit, and I think...
The team you're playing against just knows exactly what's in your head. It's tough to do.
Yeah.
Did one of those games
take
go
a look at
OT?
the minimap here quick. MIBR look like
No, I reckon it's like 28 or something. 29, 28.
You got the flash set up. You imagine Aspas will double dash out.
Oh, not Grand Finals. Oh. Oh.
Levius when he's got util in hand trying to stall out the choke. So Levius
Is it Wolves at Toronto? Something like that? I know they won a map, but...
More of a honest retake setup is the right idea.
Paranoia, flash.
Oh, he's going heaven!
Oh, and Levius is there to greet him.
That's crazy.
Nah, this game is not the highest quality Valorant I've ever seen, but... Okay, YZ with the Neon ult. Okay. Billy with a nice little pre-take.
Really made it out onto the site.
Yeah, I mean, he's throwing darts for his team.
Well, I feel like he's about to 1v4.
Seems like a bit of an overreach.
What a hold. Out from BLG.
Ooh.
Verno gets his 2.
Nice shot spot.
Levy's best them with
Yeah,
3.
traded.
BLG take the lead.
2024.
Last round in the half.
Not sure what.
Right, I see the Paper XN at Madrid.
Players been playing on the B side. I don't
Which I don't think it
been
is.
playing up into heaven a whole lot. So
What was the lower final in Shanghai? Oh, it's G2. It's G2 Heretics. And it was 13-5, 13-2,
I mean, I don't know how much faster they could have gone.
13.
It felt like that was full octane. Yeah.
7.
And you'll sometimes see things like this, the timings
So
on
14,
exec
15,
pieces
something like that.
be ever so slight left, because that's just a difference of a half second between Osboss getting there. That can be
16, yeah.
The same hit, the paranoia out, the Hunter's Fury through, and this time.
Okay, okay, wait, it's actually working.
Swings into his death.
Hold on, Billy might be back. Trying to back, guys. Trying to back. Trying to back as long as Billy.
Cortezia is in a beautiful spot. Will get his kill. The spike is recoverable, and all of a sudden,
Bro, the amount of lurks in this game is actually crazy.
This one is weird. BLG have to be worried about that walkthrough on the A site. So what do? Control mid, stop the rotates.
China back, instantly lose the round.
Way round. And what that means is that they have the opportunity to actually cut back in through mid and get onto this A site quick.
What is this game? I don't even know, bro.
Note here, if it gets to that point, Neff went off of his ult.
Well, I do know. It's Billy versus MIBR at Champions 2025. But in terms of the gameplay, it's a bit crazy.
What that gives MIBR in return is the chance to maybe
Defense-sided map?
Yeah.
I think it depends on the comp, to be honest.
Well, one way for it, yeah. And the spike goes down. Now the onus is on BLG. Only one on the flank.
I don't think MIBR's comp is particularly defense-sided.
YZ, no wall, no stun. Spots one.
Nah, YZ 4K this round, watch.
In such a tough spot. Cortezia waiting for the first challenge, waiting for it to arrive. Like crawling on his skin, Shannon
Mate,
falls.
Command Curse doesn't exist, bro. Command Curse does not exist. Easy prediction.
Will get the 7.
Easy prediction.
YZ just ran straight through the poison. Not an ounce of fear in his body. BLG dominating at the start of that round.
Kuroda's very defense-sided. I know it's defense-sided at the start in terms of the actual round wins, but I think with the amount of new comps that we're seeing, it's very volatile.
Had nowhere to go. Just fodder for the Hunter's Fury.
Steady aim from the Duelist too. Out of YZ, we mentioned he's been a little quiet, but certainly comes to life there in that last round.
I believe we are back, but I highly doubt it.
Well and truly. Leading into this half, that's what we expected.
7-5 half for BLG. Let's send it down over to the stage. Lou is standing by with a very special guest. Lou, take it away.
Et les Champions Paris sont un moment qui se vit en famille avec la maman de Verno ici. I'm never
I was thinking, oh, I wonder who is that? But it makes a lot of sense that she's Verno's mom, to be fair. She does look quite like Verno. I think it's the hair. The hair's quite similar, isn't it?
Very nice mercy from you too. And my first question is going to be, do we have a radiant mom here? Have you ever tried Valorant? What are your thoughts? Do you have a favorite agent maybe?
I tried to play Valorant and I asked Verno to teach me and he said, yeah, no.
What? He refused to teach his mom Valorant? Are you serious?
I learned Sova.
Yeah, so Sova is your favorite agent, right? And he's doing awesome with it currently. Donc première question, est-ce qu'on a une maman radiant à nos côtés? Quel est son agent préféré? Est-ce qu'elle a déjà essayé de jouer à Valorant? Et ben elle nous dit oui.
This is not that bad of a drawing, bro. This is way better of a drawing than I could ever do. I am a terrible artist.
Second question, I heard that you got, to hang out a little bit with.
I genuinely think that I can do most things fairly well, but art is just not one of them, man.
This team feels like a family, including all of the Brazilian moms that have welcomed.
But look at these drawings as well, insane.
All of the players in the community.
Oh, you meant this one? Yeah, fair enough. That would be my kind of sign if I was there.
This team has heart.
Oh yeah, the Brazil flag.
Has grit, and they came to win.
And I think we can definitely that on the server and also here. Donc on a pu voir, la maman a pu rencontrer un petit peu l'équipe MIBR hier et donc est-ce que les garçons étaient confiants? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a senti comme mood? Et c'est une vraie famille, on se sent vraiment comme à la maison. Les garçons ont de la confiance, ils ont envie de gagner.
Guys, what are you gonna do? What are you Aspas haters gonna do when they make it to playoffs? Are you just gonna hate watch even harder?
Verno is very lucky to have you as his mom, and we're gonna see if the family buff works for MIBR on Corrode.
We're not hating? What do you mean you're not hating, bro? You're calling him stat pass.
Family buff, the grit,
Reverse
confidence.
cursing.
It's
I
gonna take
see.
something for MIBR to get back into this game. Christy, anything that tickles your fancy here with the Coinbase Econ report?
I mean, honestly, I think right now we're highlighting Osboss, which is fair. I think he started off that half with a couple of big rounds, showed up in a major way. But I think on the other side of things, I'm just thinking of the amount of rounds K-Knight just straight up won for his team. The amount of like hero
I want
moments
MIBR to win. Well, why are you
BLG
hating on Aspas? I don't get it.
in particular was really major, and I think the reason why they come in.
Bro, MIBR do not get here without Aspas. They are not at champs without Aspas.
Those are often the ones that make a difference. Those are often the moments that separate the good from the great.
If he makes playoffs, we say he got carried by Verno. Is crazy.
Try to dictate some of the pace.
That's actually jokes.
Taking an aggro line, already gets the best.
Speaking of, the GOAT gets another kill, of course.
I mean, absolutely no threat on the A side of the map whatsoever. And now over on B, well, if you try to exec in here, Artsen's been holding on to the knife, so that's an easy way to shut down any chance of execing.
Unless you die before you get a chance.
Yeah, let's try not to die.
All right,
step one.
Okay, the knife is late, only catches one.
Only one found.
Okay, so MIBR may be layering their utility at the
Doesn't matter if you get to champs if you can't win Verno carry as always. What about stage 2? Oh, to be fair, I guess in stage 2 they didn't make playoffs, so the Verno carry narrative is kind of helped by that stat.
One was tagged with the knife.
The thing is, MIBR can be happy to play 3 towards B because of Osboss's position. Now they know there's 2 players at least in mid. Osboss has full control of A main.
Pesky little drone.
You guys just hate seeing players do well, man.
Rotate back into the man who started.
You guys hate great players.
Finding a kill with 1 bullet, if I'm not mistaken. Make that 2.
Oh.
He got his.
I mean, even look at
But to be fair, if he was really the GOAT, he would have got an ace there, no?
Still kind of thrown in disarray here. I mean, she is still playing all the way back.
Have MIBR played this comp before? No. It's the first time showing this Corrode comp.
Virtually no HP. Your only guy with health is not with the rest of the team.
You loved Prime Demon 1? Oh, jeez.
Has been just as good. Drops the shock, tries to buy a little bit of time. 13 seconds
Nah,
left.
he played this so well, I'm not going to lie.
Right now, the round is secured. With 8 seconds left, it's all a matter of time.
Yeah, no, he actually played that so well. Delayed the time. It wins him the pistol round.
A little messy.
Wait, they could let him live here, and it's actually worse for them. They go ahead and hunt down the kill anyways. Think of another ult torn for Artsen.
Okay, they win the pistol.
They got their pistol though. And
That's
that was
double pistol for
that,
MIBR, but they
I mean,
did get
needed
thrifted in the
something
first
that they
round. So we'll see if it happens again.
Stage 2.
Yeah, you think, yeah, stage 2 was a struggle this game though.
He's the Bill Russell of Valorant. Wait, what? Who is Bill Russell?
Getting things a little bit messy. Osboss may have donated a Phantom over to the other team. Well, so I think we'll see MIBR not do that, or at least try not to do that this time around.
Get this guy! Nice!
That's a really good comp.
Honestly, brother tried. He tried. All right, yeah, we will see.
NBA player like 12 championships.
Marshall and Hans
You can't.
But in the like Stone Age, right?
Buy the Phantom,
right? But you can still lose though.
So 2022, I guess anything 2022 and 2023 as well, because Aspas was good then. So anything in 2023 or beforehand is just we don't count that. And in 2024 as well, I guess, because he got 3rd at champ. So it's only this year we really can't. Is that what we're saying?
Verno will get the kill. MIBR will tie us up at 7 apiece.
Yeah, he's quick with it there.
Yes.
Dude, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to ask it. I'm going to say it.
Say it.
Where was this
Which means Demon 1 doesn't exist. True. What was the score for the first game? 13-2 on the first map of this match, which is the first match of the day. So, but yeah, 13-2 MIBR. They cooked Billy, bro. Out of nowhere as well.
Would have crumbled. They would have never even been in this position, much less had the fortitude.
That means Pacific is the only region then. Since 2024, it's been Americas, Pacific, China, and then Pacific. Whoa! What a lovely play from Aspas, bro. That is the strength of the Waylay, man. Wow. The saturate goes in, slows them all. Wow. GOAT activity, I agree.
He knows what the people want. Question is,
go on, get it for him. Genom's trying to get it.
So you imagine you want to let him off the leash. Go make a play.
Go on, Aspas. Show him why you're the GOAT.
see if he can find it. They know where he is.
Way!
International stage and does it with an ace.
Sick commentary as well. The king returns to the international stage. Big ace from Aspas.
Aspas is back. Look at this play.
The slow comes in. The double dash catches 3 with the slow.
Paranoid, they're trying to jump away.
Wow.
Just caught in the air.
Nice strat.
That was so sick.
Was it just Aspas? I don't think there was any other Yuto involved in that. Maybe an Omen blind as well, but seeing him smile made me kind of happy. That's what I mean.
That dog was the bonus.
Oh shit, yeah, it was.
Different story to the first half. Back and forth, messy, sloppy. No, this is devastation.
Oh,
and it's getting worse.
And the Odin comes out now, chat. Here we go.
Onto the field and already getting a kill. A nightmare so far for BLG.
Oh.
And yes, they're still in this.
Nice blind.
Way
layout comes in. Aspas again, bro. The ult didn't catch, but the Odin. Hold on, okay, Deadlock ult comes in. And Verno goes down too. This is a 2v3.
This is not safe.
And the Annihilation just plucked up Shenum.
Okay, do they expect the double flank though? I don't think so.
They don't have the rifles, and
They're gonna play on site here. Oh no, they're not. Ah! Oh, he's dead.
Has a knife. Did you hear that? He did hear it.
Oh, what? How does he get both of those? Okay, thrifty for Billy Billy, and they're not out of this yet. What the?
Absolutely no way.
Verno gets 2 with the Odin, but they still lose the round.
Never gotten away with that.
I mean, they heard Levius pick up the gun. They see the gun coming out of the poison orb.
How in the hell? Whoa.
Still is able to adjust and get the second.
I'm back on Twitch. Hello, Lazy. Hello, hello.
A roller coaster of emotions for Fraud. No real time to think it through as we're right back into the next and op online.
Okay, here we go. Neff has only died 7 times. He must have saved so much.
But no blood drawn.
Oh, the counter is there from K.
Okay, counter Odin spam.
Done.
I feel like that's not the right way to use the Odin. I feel like when you use it, you want to just spam one angle.
But the telltale sign will be the re-clear of A main. K-Knights come over here. There is a drone, and they need to use that to deal with this operator.
That's exactly what they'll do. You see Aspas repositioning. Still a chance to make a play. Shenum's the other one.
Oh, whoa, nice shots. Goat, of course, gets another kill with the op. Damn, MIBR kind of cooking on this defensive side.
This is a round of 4v5 after the disaster.
What's good, Commend? How we doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing, Kobe? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I was surprised about MIBR, but I'm kind of happy to see them cooking. Imagine MIBR win champs. Is Aspas the GOAT if MIBR win champs? I kind of think so, bro. Double champs trophy with a team of rookies.
But not fully committing onto it yet. Setting up in the crossfire first. Cheeky little lurk out from Verno. And the spike goes down. The spit, the dart.
Chronicle isn't playing yet.
Any info
watch Fnatic lose today.
would be devastating for BLG.
Okay, do they expect Russia in this corner? Okay, they just smoke it off.
So far, gone off undetected. We've seen some silly rounds. Has the potential to be another
Jump.
one. K-Knight on the swing, but Aspas and Shenum cleaned it up.
Okay, 9-8. They take the lead again, bro. Sheesh.
Oh, yeah. As MIBR
I'm doing good. Missed a few games of champs. What happened to Demon 1 win? He went overtime in both maps against T1 and lost. Which I was quite happy about because I was hate watching. But yeah, Demon 1.
Sprint jumping to try and break the cross.
Demon 1 got cooked, which yeah, I was happy about. But
this is after Arctic went down early, but it's that kill there into the reset. So
Chronicle gonna get grouped. Honestly, bro, MIBR and RRQ making out of this group would be crazy. If Heretics finish second, are they the greatest team ever?
And so off of that, a timeout is called.
What?
BLG. A brief moment of rest.
There will never be a better team than Fnatic. Hot take. I don't think you can say there will never be, but well, come on. Ignoring what the fuck do you mean ignoring finals, bro?
Historically good, but the number 4 seed. Didn't even play
That's just so goofy. You can't just ignore grand finals when you're talking about the best team ever.
And now you have that voice in the back of your mind, like,
Oh, that's like saying, removing the pasta, is spaghetti bolognese the best dish of all time? Like what? Like that's the whole fucking point. That's pasta. It's spaghetti bolognese, bro. You can't take the spaghetti out of this.
That I had with Fraud prior to the series starting. This was the map ban they wanted.
Like what?
They've had everything
guys,
at their disposal so far.
Ignoring trophies.
They're drilled. They have really cool
Is Arango the GOAT?
BLG want to approach this
What?
I mean, BLG have
They just won one game yesterday, bro. Chill.
Bend but don't break. But the pressure feels like it's mounting.
If not gonna lie, if Paper X win champs, they're better than Fnatic 2023.
You see Aspas 20 kills to 10 deaths after the worst tournament.
I'm willing to accept it.
Toronto now lighting up the
I'm willing to accept that.
Of all things.
I will give you that. Ignoring LeBron's finals losses, is he the GOAT?
Exploring across the middle of the map. While BLG set into a 4-1.
Ignoring the amount of kills he gets, is Boaster the GOAT?
Alongside Levius and see how they want to approach the rest of this round.
Ignoring his aim, is FNC the GOAT?
Couple of ult rounds back to back, pretty close on a few.
Like, come on. What?
First challenge will be dealing with this 1-2 punch from Artson and Verno. Good timing on the drone to see the other side of things, but
spams out the drone.
That will conceal
bro, Artsy, bro, what the? He's so in the open.
Removing it in the middle of the chaos.
Artson just gets out there.
Ignoring viewers is Commend the streaming GOAT. Guys, ignoring viewers, am I the biggest streamer of all time?
Fire was enough, I guess. Managed to stay alive.
So now what do BLG do? We need to come back into B, perhaps? There's a pocket for Shenum to dodge any util in this corner.
That's a second pocket that MIBR are playing around. They're so prepped. First it was our team, and you're right.
Yeah, it is like saying ignoring international events are G2 the best team ever. Like, what?
Shenum gets 2.
Nah, Billy are cooked, man. Did you see that side take?
And now the Hunter's Fury.
Did you actually just watch that side take? Billy are so cooked. This game is done. China done, man.
By stealing away that fight into mid, taking YZ out of the equation.
All I meant was teams play differently in different situations.
Playing the macro of the map. Okay, you have no mid space.
I feel like it is easier to say,
but it also means they have no way to break that.
Are Heretics the best team, you know, in group stages, or are Heretics the best team, like, when they're not feeling the pressure? But the whole point of calling someone the best team is that they can play under pressure, though.
At just the right time, and so it was almost easy, to be honest. But again, no real time to think this through. Well, and again, it's a brutal start for
man, it's
BLG.
done.
And another ping, so Artson's looking for more. I mean, he's mowing him down through the walls, Doug.
Verno looking to get in
Oh
on
my
action, had a little bit
days.
of fun himself.
Okay, Russia does get in, but Cortesiad's an op.
Yeah, of course the Vipers got the operator. Osboss wanted to have a rifle round.
BLG have lost full control of the situation right now.
And a leg, too.
I mentioned it earlier. It felt like it was bend but don't break, and they were able to live off of that for so long.
Oh my god.
Tee off as
Nah.
they get to 11.
Nah. I don't know what happened to Billy, but they always choke at international events, man.
Coming up to join this
I wouldn't
MIBR
lose faith in
squad.
China yet. Both 2023 Chinese playoff teams made it from the lower bracket.
And now with the operator of all things.
I'm trying to remember what happened in 2023
Dominating in this round as well.
in the group stage. But Billy beat NRG in their first game, and EDG beat Giants in their first game, right? I haven't lost faith in EDG yet, but it's just the thing they have to play Team Liquid, and it's like I don't think Liquid are going to play as bad as they did the other day in this lower round game.
Does he stick that ult? Yes, he does. No smoke to conceal it either.
Ooh.
So a little game of cat and mouse as Verno rotates around looking for.
Verno's looking the wrong way.
Yeah, he's looking for the hunter, but he's the prey. But things might turn. Little ring around the rosy.
He's dead, right?
Will Verno find him? Yes, he will. Everything going right for MIBR.
Nah, it's done.
And now they can turn their attention back over to A, where yes, all of BLG.
China's not dead yet, but I have no faith that Billy can go far in this tournament. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly what MIBR needs.
You've just lost 2-0 to MIBR and won 10 rounds, man.
Neff, isolated, trying to hang on to this spike, trying to hang on to position, trying to hang on to the round.
Demon won best player ever in Prime.
It slipped from BLG's.
Sorry, I don't buy it.
Series point.
It's just a position that no one.
You know the reason I don't buy it, and we saw it yesterday too.
Not in this fashion, right? From the
For me, he cannot be the best Valorant player of all time if his strength overwhelmingly comes from his aim. Because I believe Demon 1's utility usage is below average. Which is fine, because that's not who he is as a player. But I don't think you can be called the GOAT, or the greatest prime of all time, at least. If it literally was just aim.
The pathway through these incredibly chaotic round states.
What's the play now? Do they have something dialed up to be the final hope?
Oh, you didn't say that. That was just the take from yesterday. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
They can bully him out of this if there's not enough help. Cortesia must be careful here. The drone to lead the way, and now the.
So you're saying Forsaken's going to be the GOAT then? There's a lot of factors, but if Forsaken keeps winning trophies and keeps... He's the most complete Valorant player, I think. If he wins a Champs trophy, I don't see any reason why Forsaken can't become the GOAT at some point. He's insanely good.
Is a question mark they're not really sure about.
IGL, aim, plays every agent. Bro.
They're stuck in the open.
The paranoia is going to tag onto Shenum. He's got to be careful here. The Hunter Fury will join. As Knet tries to line
Okay.
up with YZ, following the
They get in
red
with the
carpet that's
pit.
been rolled out. The side
And the
is now
Neon ult
theirs.
comes out. Okay, and YZ just takes over.
Can they close
They
this
are
out?
going to win 11 rounds. Oh,
Plenty of
what?
money. No real reason not to go.
Why are we just walking around with no gun out?
MIBR have Artson on the flank.
Surely not.
He will be the way back into
No,
the
they're
round
watching
now
it.
for
They're
MIBR.
watching it. They're watching
He's
it.
got his ult. He's got to get these kills though. Not
No,
able to
okay.
find them. Both fall. Aspas left in a 1v4. Tries to slip his way through. Position given away. BLG.
What's up
Do
with your
not
predictions
relent.
now?
They're
Mate,
not
they are
done
so
yet.
cooked. My predictions are so
Very
cooked.
nicely to the Viper's pit being dropped down in main there, countering out with
Is
one
Leo the
gun,
best prime?
and signaling into the site.
I think so. Do I think so?
Dart into the Hunter's Fury, and this is coming down at the same time there was a net into back sight. So Shenum had actually tried to teleport away before taking the net out of himself.
Yeah, I personally believe that Leo probably had the best prime. Leo, yay. Look, Demon 1's up there, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he can be called the GOAT of the game. What is a prime? How long does it need to be? I would say 1 tournament. Or maybe two international tournaments.
Is that really it?
2, yeah, let's
They
go
played a
2.
few of these rounds where they stepped
Just
up
got
in the
back from
big
uni.
game
Sad
and
to see
dropped
MIBR
down
got more than
that
19
sensor
rounds,
to
bro.
stop
Billy
any
Billy
coming through
have been
from
pretty
MIBR.
dog. I'm
So
not going to lie.
This time it isn't that acceleration into the site again.
Aspas is up really far. Remember, he's got the op.
Demon 1 needs someone to micro his util like on EG. Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
But can't. Aspas has to give the line up.
This is why I would have loved to see Vukashu, because I think he's just so used to Cypher. And I just think they would have done better with him.
One big difference here is this. Artin was on the other side of the map previously.
It's a shame he couldn't
now
go.
He can stall this hit out with this ult.
And that deadlock wall instantly busted down by Verno's Odin.
I have worse Preds. I only have 1 match right out of the whole tournament.
And they re-hit.
They have to. They have no space
That
anywhere
doesn't
else
even
on the map.
surprise me,
They've
to be
decided
fair.
stop
I'm guessing
playing
it's
for
Paper X.
lurks or anything like this. Now they're tagged up 3 players spotted. Tells MIBR everything they need to know.
They're not rotating off of it.
Both teams know what's about to go down is a matter of
5v5 retake. Bro, they're Odin.
From Verno denying entry onto the site.
They just have to force B. I don't think this is going to work. Oh. And the ult comes in as well. What? Read on the TP, and that is it. MIBR win the first game of Champions, bro. Not the first game. Their first game of Champions. 2-0, man. Jeez. China, 0 and 8.
Time, I think. A team that had not even made playoffs in Americas. If you check, it's 9th/10th place finish for MIBR. And yet they have come on to the global stage, the first champions for 4 of these players. And they have shut out China's best team.
My pick'ems is almost perfect. How? How? What did you get wrong?
By committee at the end there, but those two were stars.
I mean, map 1 was the masterclass from Verno, and map 2.
Look, I'm happy to see MIBR playing well again, but Billy disappointed me, man.
It's that ace round that BLG will not forget for
Restart region, redo franchise.
Yeah, and, you know,
Liquid I got wrong? Yeah, that's the thing. That Liquid loss, I think, was the most surprising.
Really painting this as a Cinderella story,
But that's 3 out of 4 first seeds that have lost.
Now has to be asked, given that they just took out the #1 seed from the CN region, do you believe?
Yeah, I mean, how far can this team go, right?
Right, Paper X won, but then Billy lose, Liquid lose, and G2 lose, man. Oh my days. It's going to be a banger, though, I think. I hope it's a banger. I hope we don't see one of the teams just flop.
Stage 2 and this event.
And I do want to point this out, too, because remember, you mentioned it earlier. Verno joined after kickoff, right? He was playing on a different team, joins MIBR, and all of a sudden, who are these guys? They might just be back. We're going to throw it down to Lou on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Cortesia. Lou, take it away.
Et après cette belle victoire de MIBR, je vais pouvoir rejoindre Cortesia. Cortesia, congratulations. I'm going to have to borrow you for a second after this.
Show us Prelude 2.0. Wait, did they just announce
BLG.
it?
So first of all, parabéns. Congratulations. Thank you, merci. So my first question is going to be easy. We have a multilingual team here. You guys are Brazilian, so your native language is Portuguese, but we have Verno too, who can speak several languages, but you guys keep it in English for everyone, you know, to understand. So does it happen sometimes that you switch to Portuguese in clutches? How do you handle all of this?
So
Oh,
usually
yeah, wait, they did.
when we are playing like me and Shannon,
You think we're
inside
gonna
the
see?
clutch,
Do you think we're gonna see a player dominate VCT next year? I mean, maybe, but I think it's just much harder now, to be honest.
So we are trying to improve more in the English so Verno can call better.
It takes time, but I think you guys are doing pretty good indeed. Donc on a une team
Is
qui
this
est
the teaser?
multilingue. On a des Brésiliens donc qui parlent portugais, mais aussi Verno qui parle anglais. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça? Est-ce qu'en clutch ça leur arrive de parler portugais? Bah oui. Quand Cortesia est avec Zenom en clutch ou en extrémité, c'est vrai qu'ils parlent un peu portugais, mais ils essayent de passer à l'anglais
Damn.
pour aider un
Okay.
petit peu Verno qui a IGL.
Not that
My
crazy of a
second
teaser.
question
Not gonna lie.
is I'm very proud to see a mix of Brazilian and French attitude and trash talk here on the stage in Paris from you. But how do you maintain focus? How do you maintain lock-in when you send the chair and everything like in the air?
So I think every team needs a guy like me to hype up the team. We see Baby Bay, we see Zelzis, so it's really important. And I am this guy.
Hot take: Talon
So you are
deserve a
this guy,
slot
and
on
it helps
slot
you
in
lock-in,
champs
actually.
more
It
than
seems like you're
T1.
playing better when you do this.
Yeah, it really
What?
helps me a lot, but I
Brother,
think
stop.
more for my team.
What did
It
Talon
helps
do this
me,
year?
but helps more my
They
team.
got third in
So it's more
Pacific.
for your,
What did
teammates
T1 do
ici.
this
Donc,
year?
on le
Win a
voit
Masters
se lever,
Trophy.
Cortesia,
Come on.
il célèbre. À chaque round, il se lève de sa chaise. Comment est-ce qu'on arrive à rester focus, à continuer de cliquer quand on fait ça? Et bah tout simplement, je le
Aspas
fais pour ma
plus
team. Il y a
18.
toujours un coéquipier qui fait ça dans l'équipe.
1.54
Que ce
rating
soit
is
Zelzis, que ce
crazy.
soit Baby Bay. Dans mon équipe, c'est moi. Je le fais pour mes teammates. And
6
I
first
think
kills, and
that's
people are still
really
going to call him a
beautiful.
beta as well.
Thank you
Took
very
7
much,
first
Obrigada,
engagements across the series.
for your time, and congratulations again for this victory. And we're gonna discover very soon who's gonna take the win between Fnatic and RRQ. Stay with us.
Where are the haters at? Mate, I don't even know. We can say Aspas mogged YZ. Yeah, he kind of did. I'm not going to lie, chat. Oh. Aspas went plus 18. YZ got 18 kills in the whole series. Oh, my. I wonder what went wrong today, chat, for them. Because clearly they are not a bad team. I think MIBR just matches up very well against them. And I think they do rely on out-fragging people in China. Champs should take the 5th places from each region, have them play an LCQ against each other for an extra spot of champs. How would you even do that? You'd have to fly like 4 more teams out. I don't want Fnatic to lose, but what if Fnatic loses today, then crashes versus BLG? Oof. But to be honest, if Billy are playing like that, bro, I can't. The fact that MIBR are at champs and they just 2-0 their first game is actually crazy. It's actually insane. I don't think Billy prepped enough. It does certainly seem that way, doesn't it? It certainly does seem that way, bro. Okay, RRQ Fnatic. the players I'm looking at to pop off in this game are going to be Althea, obviously, Chronicle, Kayak. These three, if they're on today, it's going to be tough for RRQ. But Xfero has been popping off in Pacific. Obviously, Jemkin always has the capacity to pop off. And then Monya and Cushy, these two sometimes just go crazy. So I will be looking at especially these two guys, and then obviously these three who, of course, we know will just pop off in the big games. Based on what you've seen so far, who do you think has the best chance to win it all? You can't say anyone but Paper X, I think, at this point. Because they're a first seed and they won and they look good doing it. Boaster has been aim training, watch out. Why are we... Bro, NV/rankers over every CN team, entire region. What's that even mean, man? Just stop, man. Just stop. Hot take. Team Secret should have gone to Champs LA instead of Zeta. Wow, you're already clinging on to that. But unfortunately, they didn't win LCQ, so... Also, I seem to remember, JM, that you are Filipino, so... It's not even rage bait, just start. I also think Team Heretics has chances after yesterday's match. Yeah, I agree with you. They're just so inconsistent. I can't trust Heretics yet. They win this game... Oh, no, but even then, it's group stage, isn't it? I can't trust them yet. But I can't trust fucking T1 either. Chat, who do we think wins these games? Because I think this is a 2-1 win for Paper X. I think this is like a 2-1 win for DRX. I think they pull it out of the bag somehow. And then I think this is maybe a 2-1 Heretics. Yo, Lazy Daisy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. How was the vacation? It was lovely. It was lovely. Me and my girlfriend went away. We didn't go abroad, but we just went in the UK. It was really, really nice, yeah. Actually touched some grass. Touched some trees. It was really nice. But yeah, the games so far have been bangers. I mean, apart from this one, which was just very quick. Very, very quick. This has got to be one of the quickest games we've seen in a while, right? How long was EDG allowed at Madrid? 35 minutes was the... Where is it? Even this was 45 minutes long. Mate, it was quicker than this. And this game was like... I remember it being one of the quickest back in the day. Jeez. 34 minutes. Sheesh, it might be a short day today, chat. It's only 10 to 4. Big step for a Valorant player. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. You're from the UK. Do you watch any football games? Yeah, I support West Ham, which is not going great right now. But, you know. Which team are you sure about will make top 8 that is not... Make top 5 that is not Team Heretics, Paper X, or Fnatic? I can't be sure about any team. I can't be sure about any team. Have you seen the games right now?
I'm here for the lightning round with Fnatic. We have Boasters.
God, look at him.
Boasters. We have Crashy and we have Boasters.
Together we are Brashies.
Yeah. My two favorite Fnatic
Mate, look
players.
at Boaster, locked in.
The rules are very simple here.
Trivia?
You're going to hit the button as fast as possible. After I read out the question, you're going to have to answer the question correctly. Some of these, I pray you know the answers to. They're all Valorant related, obviously.
Okay, here we go.
Benefit.
Yeah, thankfully.
All right.
What is that jersey?
One.
It's more creative than a lot of jerseys I've seen. I don't hate it.
You need to count. What number of global event is Champions Paris since the start
15.
of VCT in 2021?
15.
Guacamole. Alright, let's think.
This one's tough, I'm not going to lie. Crashies has the answer.
You don't even have the answer.
16.
No, it's not.
Incorrect.
It's not. It's
I hate to say it. I hate to say it.
Is it 15?
It's so you just do it like this: Berlin, Istanbul, Korea.
Yeah, bro, there's a time limit.
Champs, Paris.
Bro, this is about to be a
3,
20-minute
6,
segment.
9. It's the 12th.
Oh, wait. No, it's 15, isn't
Way
it?
more off than he was.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's higher.
It's the 15th.
Yeah, I was going to say, I literally got it like straight away.
You missed a year.
I missed a year.
You missed a whole
That
year
was a
of
Gaslight year.
events. That's criminal. All right. Next question.
2021 Wardell over 2022 Aspa, bro.
Champions MVPs.
3 of the 4.
Right, bro.
What's he got?
Aspas, Kong Kong,
No.
CNED.
Pancada, Kong Kong, Zeke.
Close.
Yes.
Pancada, Kong Kong, Zeke, and Demon 1.
Aspas, and less. No?
No! Can I go again? Wait, I already said Aspas. Wait,
I'm telling you, Pancada, Zeke, Kong Kong, Demon 1.
No,
Easy,
no, sorry.
easy.
No, you already said it. No, I meant...
Yes.
I still have hope for these matches in playoffs. Billy Billy NRG, Heretics EDG, Fnatic Paper X G2 versus Giant X or Sen. I can see that.
No!
He got it. He got
Yes,
it.
bro.
It was Zeke. He got it. He got it.
I need a point.
The other one was Demon 1. The other one was Demon 1. All right.
Demon 1. They won
This one,
champs. That's the champs I missed. LA.
Y'all better both get this or you're fake. What team did Chronicle play for in Champions 2020?
Hey, cheated.
Gambit.
I thought the question.
Gambit. No, I already know what he's gonna say. Gambit.
Yeah, I knew too.
Okay.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Oh, Crashes is Morgan Boaster right now.
Favoritism.
All right, next.
This is unheard of. I'm just smash my head on it.
Who has the most kills in EMEA Stage 2?
Oh, stick. Ara. I know that.
Is it actually Ara? Shit.
Yeah, your IGL
Wow,
is gonna
okay.
be off.
Guessing you're a Primy fan? Bro, I'm the opposite of a Primy fan. I'm not a hater, but I just don't really care.
Most kills at Champions.
4.
Yeah, good luck, mate. I don't even know. Hold on.
It's gotta be 4.
2.
That is correct.
Whoa.
It is 2. It is Alpha.
And that's a double
He
point,
just
brother.
knows. You said you were nervous before we started. You were
wasn't.
locked in. All right, the final question.
Ara.
Yeah, kind of shocking.
Do you like Fnatic versus Gen G
last
or Sen
question.
versus Gen G
See
more?
if you can redeem yourself. Crash is kind of on point.
Fnatic Gen G, I think.
Which players tied have the most Champions appearances to date?
Durka and...
Boaster, Mako.
Oh, no, yeah, Boaster, Mako, Buzz, right?
Who's that other guy?
Boaster, Mako, Buzz.
He's done it.
That's done
Yeah.
He's done it. The Buzz one, I feel that was a tough one.
Hey, Command, I used to watch your videos when I used to play Valorant Locks. I wanted to get in the esports community, but then I just got busy. Do you have any advice which would help me gain more knowledge about the Valorant esports to make it easier for me to merge into? Yeah, keep watching my videos, first of all, but in all seriousness, if you've played a lot, then watching you should be fine. Like, if you just watch these games, I mean, now's the perfect time because this is Champions, so it's the big tournament at the end of the year. You get used to all the players, but if you watch my stream, you can just ask about storylines and stuff. Me and the chat would be happy to help, so just watch as much as you can, I would say.
Yeah, absolutely. The romance,
Welcome
the
to my
tension
world.
across the stage was immense.
If you're a pro player, what username would you use for tournament? I was thinking about this because I don't know if I would use Commend.
Not at all.
If you guys were in my situation, would you use Commend as your...
But this is the thing, though. You know, we've been
As your
hearing about the way
in-game
that
name?
Crashies has improved and changed and evolved so much. I don't think we ever remember him doing content on his previous teams at Global Event and being that happy and whimsy and silly.
Why does no one have T1 in the top 5 to win? Because they haven't been that great before the tournament.
Far less smitten with his teammates.
Does he have a reason to be? They qualify for champs pretty early doors, but I mean, the truth is...
Commend no, but CMD would work. This is the thing, I think Commend is a bit more like of an analyst YouTuber name. It's not really a pro player name. Something about it is a bit too... It's a bit too, not formal, but you know what I mean?
Looks that we hadn't seen from them so far. I think that like a lot of the stars are still very much present on this team, right? You know, it's just it's obviously
Face underscore XX Commend XX underscore TTV. I'll go with that.
Performing individual when it comes to the gunplay, but like Kayak Alpha look very good. A lot of the elements that
Commend with the whiff. Commend absolutely whiffs on every single player.
Are still there. I don't think people should be underrating this team, otherwise you're just not a ball knower. These guys at Globals are different.
I think fan favorite is pretty correct, but definitely
Vitality Grass Toucher. Let's go with that.
First time in a long time.
Yeah, certainly not. I was super high on them going into Toronto, and they played an amazing tournament there.
The problem is if I use CMD, everyone's just going to call me Commend anyway, right?
Narrative. I think it's very relevant. I think you could see it in their play.
Okay, chat.
In their last match
I am supporting Fnatic in this game because I don't care about RRQ. Sorry, guys. I just don't care.
I felt like you could tell they were just out of sorts with each other, miscommunications, etc.
We're seeing way less
Anyone agree with me?
than we have in seasons up until this point. I think it was even chosen into them by Giant X in their matchup. Obviously, the one that had them sent them out of the playoffs there, and it was, you know, pretty unconvincing. So good that they've got a strong Corrode in the map pool. Obviously, Icebox, you know, going away now, which they were undefeated.
Stop trying to curse us.
So we'll see if that affects them.
I will go as far as
Fnatic over any champs team.
That this organization
no
has ever had to face. Yes, no split, no fracture, no Icebox.
Oh, okay.
But we do
Easy
have Boaster, and Mika Faz got a
26-0.
chance to
I do think RRQ will win a
a
map,
little bit
but
early, and this is what he had to say.
Hey guys, Mika here with Boaster of Fnatic. Of course,
Yo, Quack, what's up? Hello, hello.
when it comes to these global events, Fnatic
Hope
is
you're doing
a
well.
household name when it comes to these global events. But of course, you guys haven't lifted a Champions Trophy just yet. So tell me,
I think
why
they
is
could
this
do
year
it, you know.
the year that Fnatic gets to do it?
Voice crack.
Well, I think no EMEA team has won a VCT trophy globally since I shook my ass on stage. So I think I cursed us all. So in order to remove
That's
the
crazy.
curse, I'm gonna have to seal the home moon and win this trophy.
Whoa, K-pop Demon Hunters
Happy
reference.
fans, happy on moon. Oh.
Oh.
I know what's going on. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know if he could.
I love
seal the
Boaster,
whole
man.
with that.
I actually love
Can't unring a
Boaster.
bell and you can't unshake an ass. At
Yeah.
this point, Boaster is priced in. Just send it at this point, man.
Fnatic fans have the same aura as Falcons fans. Wait, what do you mean?
Against RRQ the last time they faced each other. The L dance, why it was coming out.
Guys,
all
I'm the GOAT.
shenanigans on stage. You think RRQ,
Fair enough. I like the
maybe
confidence.
looking for revenge this time?
For sure. Honestly, in a way, I think they needed that. Like, going into your first international event and going right into that playoff.
Guys, do you
bracket,
think?
not
I actually
having
think, you know what I would
those early
do?
group games,
If I was
their
a pro player,
debut globally, I think the odds were stacked against them. They took one map off Fnatic, but yeah, ultimately, I
Just
think
to
they
troll
needed to
everyone.
kind of suffer a loss in a way, just to get the experience to come back strong.
I would just call myself someone, bro.
As well, because it really.
And then they will be like, someone's holding this site. I would do like a nobody type username.
And frankly, he choked. He wasn't in that Fnatic game. He wasn't able to stand up at all, and you know it's a bit disappointing to see from a team with like a lot of hype behind them. But they've been adamant. They've been insistent.
Which team do you like the best? Loud 22, Optic 2022, Fnatic 2023, G2 20. Why are we putting G2 2025 in here? Sen 2021. Probably Fnatic 2023. Yeah. And they had Leo, bruh. They had Leo, Chronicle. They're just goated, man.
They've got the Haven, and I would love to see the Haven because Fnatic's Haven has been really bad. But
Yo, Cax, what's up? Hello, hello.
And throw Fnatic off.
Did you just get home from
An
school?
Abyss, cheeky Abyss pick coming into this.
I wouldn't be mad at the Abyss. Historically,
I should just
not
reverse
very
my
proud of
name for the
team,
tag.
honestly, on paper, but a lot of time for RQ to maybe try to lock in on that. I think Ascent will be interesting as well because I loved Fnatic's look on that.
You're just
map
in time for the
around
Fnatic game,
That's actually the
Cax.
map they
Just in
knocked
time.
RRQ
Leo Glazer spotted count me
And then
into.
from there,
Bro,
it's
I'm
been
actually
on the
so
decline.
sad that Leo retired, man.
Maybe they can bounce back because RRQ, they
Guy, people don't know. People don't know how good this guy was. Oh, and we're never going to see him again, bro. Ah.
To get there, so some really big names. It was actually
Don't remind me the Talon one. What are you doing?
Ooh, that was brutal.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
You mentioned Jemkin, and I think a part of the story is going to Toronto. Do you think maybe the expectations were a little bit too high? Because
This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Bro, VLR is actually so goofy.
I don't believe it. Kind of much to my point that I was making.
It's because of long COVID, right? I don't think he's particularly said it's because of that, but that is definitely why he had to step down from the international stage.
You walk on the team. Wanted to get Jemkin. One of the reasons because of that iconic Reyna game where he got 0 kills, but the next game he bounced back and went crazy on the map just after. And I think that's
QWERTY is a good tag. Maybe I should go QWERTY. Yeah, that'll be good.
And he's displayed nothing but top-tier world-class duels.
Hello, Commend. Wanted to ask the Giant X Haven on calling on attack seems super anti-stratable, right? Feel like in a rematch, Sen would easily beat them. Okay, so the thing about Giant X's Haven comp is that a lot of the strats look very... Why did I just search Haven? Why in the hell did I just search Haven? Okay, the thing with Giant X's Haven comp, right, is the Breach Neon. It looks very anti-stratable, but the problem is, the thing you can do with it is have lots of different variations of strats that look very similar. And also, they tend to do a lot of strats where they will just call for Flickless to stun or flash a certain area. And because Flickless is so good and comfortable on the breach, that they can just run plays very comfortably because they are so comfortable with this comp. Whereas Sentinels are playing this comp, which they stole from Gen G, which they don't look comfortable on. So for me, I don't think it's super anti-stratable. But there are definitely certain tells that Sen will get from that game. I just don't think this comp suits them very much. So I don't think they will float Haven again. I think they'll probably ban it, but I'm not sure.
Incredible flex player, a top performer in general. Yeah, look, I think all of
I feel like Yoru Waylay could easily bypass the set plays.
Reluctant to pin it on anybody, but you know,
who do you get playing Waylay in that team though?
A little bit as well. I think Alphier is someone to keep an eye on. And it's an interesting comparison between him.
Do you have narrate Yoru Waylay Zekken? I feel like that's a lot to do in a few days. Most underrated player of all time? Maybe Pancada, bro, honestly. Or Marco. Pancada or Marco.
Against Giant X in the playoffs when they were knocked out. He was still dropping bombs playing KJ on Lotus, which was interesting. But yeah, I mean,
I introduced my friend to VCT with the talent RRQ lower final. He's now an RRQ fan. Fair enough.
Can RRQ get their revenge? And what are Fnatic going to bring? There's only one way to find out and send it down to the stage.
Here we go. Here we go, chat. Fnatic RRQ. I am going to be supporting Fnatic. Who is everyone supporting? Everyone tell me who you're supporting in the chat. Fnatic or RRQ? Fnatic, of course. Nice, nice. Okay, we've got a pretty even split here. Why are walkouts so dead this tournament? They are a bit, I'm not going to lie. I think it's because the stage is not raised, so it just looks very...
We have seen this match once already this year. This time, coming onto the champion stage, Fnatic are not the kings they used to be, but RRQ...
Are you familiar with Jemkin's Ascension performance? What, the 0 kills on Bind? I am familiar.
Yeah, many of you at home voted for that undefeated streak to continue.
Whoa. Okay, we're going to see Fnatic on Abyss and Corrode if this goes to 3. But Fnatic pick the Ascent. Have they changed the comp? Have Fnatic changed their Ascent comp?
I'm hoping they can bounce back on it because they were such a trendsetter bringing the Chamber into that map around Toronto. And like I was mentioning prior, RRQ let Ascent through constantly, and they're 1-4 on the map. They have not looked right there. They've made multiple comp switches. They're even trying to play Tejo on the map. Still not working.
I miss Ticking Away. Me too, man. Ticking Away is in my opinion, the best VCT song. Die For You is iconic, right? But the actual chorus is not that hype.
Now looks like they're folding in Tejo and Yoru to try.
Whereas, you know, the chorus of Ticking Away, bro.
Alongside the Sova. So this for me is proof of how the teams have been working in the offseason in the lead up to this event.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Fnatic Abyss. Have we ever watched Fnatic play Abyss?
The Abyss, obviously an unknown. It wasn't an amazing map for either team at the beginning of the year. I want to kind of even rate Fnatic's lower than RRQ.
No, okay, they have played it before.
Bit of a toss-up, and then Corrode, I'm just thinking about the X-Pharaoh versus Talon dropping 20 kills.
Played it in kickoff at the start of the year. And actually looks pretty dog on it.
He has been amazing this last stage. I rate him so high.
I don't remember them playing Abyss though.
Best Valorant he has all year as of late.
This really worries me because we look at the map pool, and for me, again, I think it's the weakest map pool for Fnatic.
What's the best walkouts in your opinion of all Masters and Champions? Honestly, the Champs 2022 walkouts in that massive stadium was sick.
They get their Haven, they get their Ice Bomb, they get their Fracture. They get one map where it's traditionally they're the kings of. And in this, they are not the kings of any of this. This is just a completely new territory.
All right, like I'm favoring them on Ascent, but it has less to, well, yes, a little bit, but it honestly, for me, has less to do
I would gamble my house they get map 1 Ascent.
Not having an identity there, not being able to figure it out at all. At least
okay.
Have an identity. But also, do they stray away from it? Do they give up the Chamber and move on?
I love the Bind ban, because if Bind was in there, that would have been, you know, the Fnatic home ground, the Fnatic thing where they are good at. And now they don't have any strong maps, so this is a tricky situation.
I love what you said, though, off camera or off mic as we came into this. So this feels like a true rematch. Like, neither of these teams have changed materially in terms of personnel since that
Well,
event.
Alpha looking like he's in a good mood today.
Watching Alpha destroy RRQ on that.
Why is Jemkin is like
exactly where he had to be.
Jemkin Loki has the vibe of like an ancient god of like he's just descended just to destroy everyone at Valorant. I don't know what it is. Something about his appearance just makes him look like he's just descended. He's just descended to come and destroy everyone at Valorant.
Against this RRQ in this map pool than they were in Toronto. This is an experienced RRQ. This is their second time on the global stage.
Alpha is playing Sage.
Whoa.
Paper X. This is a Paper X.
I mean, the Sage was very old on this map, and is now back and is very new since the recent buffs.
You have shield
Okay, new buffs come in. This looks like quite a defense-sided comp, I'm not gonna lie. Alpha on the Sage. The Sage has been good on multiple maps this split. Sunset, Icebox, of course not in the pool anymore, but
this comp excels at being able
yeah,
to
the
stop
post plants.
floods coming back in, which is something that you want to, try to do with your Taeho. Not going to be able to do that when you're getting slow orbed, hit by thorns. RRQ are going to struggle if Fnatic are able to
Jemkin looks like smiling Buddha. I think that's what I'm thinking.
The last time they played against Fnatic, the change.
I want to see some crazy Grim Walls.
We've never seen it before, heck. But this is the comp that
Did they give Sage a headhunter?
You gotta be pretty
Sage just pulls out the ice gun. I'm not your healer. Bang, bang, bang.
Experience against it before, an experience in which they took an L.
It's even more slow than their chamber comp.
And prove that they've learned from that loss against Fnatic.
God knows, man.
I'm looking at Jemkin as well. He will have to be able to draw out some of this utility.
Surely this is hugely defense-sided, this comp, though.
If they want to push up for info on that defense side,
yeah, and RRQ playing the double initiated Taeho.
Pretty liberally, stealth drones into mid, try and get a feel for Fnatic's movements safely, and they've got to play ahead.
I like this RRQ jersey though, Chav. Have you seen this with the little champ symbol on the jersey? I like this. I like this.
Well, what an exciting way to start here. I can't wait to
Who's RRQ's IGL? Crazy guy is the IGL for RRQ.
Well, it's the champs' debut for RRQ, who are back for revenge against the team that ended their run in Toronto. Rosters, well, they look the same, but we've got a new map pool, and with Corrode and Abyss already locked in, this is going to be an exciting matchup.
That jersey's cool until they lose, yeah, kind of.
You look at Fnatic going into this map in general, their strengths haven't really been there, and sure, a pretty hefty defeat, struggling on that attack side.
Okay, here we go, chat.
Versus this comp for RRQ, but defensively on this map, they've always been
Pistol
pretty
round.
good.
Keep an eye on Kayak with the Sheriff.
Start for RRQ. This
Jemkin and triple Sheriff on the side of RRQ. That's bold.
Alpha aggressive entry playing on the chamber and replaced it with the
Okay, here we go.
I want to see what sort of attack side ideas Fnatic have, because sure, I think this comp will be great on defense.
Quadruple stack for RRQ. Okay, they didn't get any hits on there. I actually don't mind that from RRQ because it's not like Fnatic are going to go quick, so they can reposition. Set your parlay under or over 5 tech points. It's definitely under. I don't even care if that's Commend Curse. It's definitely under 5.
Certainly with the reveal, here's some util following it up, but a lot of this is posturing from the defensive side.
I locked in only to realize the Fnatic are like the slowest team all the time.
When the reveal pops off, but Fnatic are quick to deny it.
Attack was never even the strength of the chamber comp, thus strengthening the defense is actually good.
Renowned for this slow style.
Yeah, but
it was mentioned by Wyatt, and I agree that
whether they're strengthening the defense too much. They don't want to be going down 10-2 on attack and then having to bring it back.
That wall is going to be devastating, but they are walking into a stack up. 3 players on this side of the map. They're slowed as well by that smoke being into position. Actually,
okay, yeah, little Grim Wall coming out.
Use that wall for the post plant at all.
Oh, he's going up into the window as the
whoa, Xfero gets one. Whoa, Alpha. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Okay, Alpha Sage might cook here. They're looking to use the Sage to create different angles on the attack, it looks like. So maybe it actually is strengthening the attack, but okay, Monya does get the kill. 3v2. Crashes is low as well.
Chronicle in a fairly open position, but will just opt to fall back.
Oh, be careful, Boaster.
Not really available for that attack, but a singular paranoia for Munya.
Could get them back through. Chronicle's just got his flashback online. There's
nice flash.
Jemkin, though, Crashies, who was desperately low, is down.
Jemkin with the Sheriff as well. Oh, shot from Kron. Oh! Okay, we might have forgotten who Chronicle was for a second there, but he reminds us. Alpha, yeah, with the Sage Wall looks very nice.
1-0 up.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the players I want to keep an eye on, because even when they were in poorer form, you did start to see Chronicle coming back to that championship level.
They both knew where he was, but they just won the Angels.
In this tournament, he needs to be on. Like, he is that player
Oof.
that I feel like desires to win more than any other.
I can't believe it works in pro play. Look, if you don't expect it. This is the thing with these opening round matchups. If you bring something new, it's like, it's so easy to just catch another team off guard.
From Chronicle over in EMEA as well, but he certainly found his form towards the end of the season. But that was something Uber was saying. You know, across the board, it's felt like regular season stage 2 has been that little bit of a drop-off for Fnatic. But this is their chance to put their best foot forward in terms of opening matchups. In Champions, they've only lost the one. It was their second appearance.
It's how DRX beat Team Liquid. Yeah, it was a big factor in it, I think.
It was back,
the Yoru Wele.
Other than that, this team is usually undefeated.
Okay, wins the fight. That's a big duel. Do you guys think the Wele is... Do you guys think the Wele is good? Do you guys like Wele? Do you like watching Wele? I like watching Wele, but do you think the Wele is good?
Fairly hefty rotation, but they're not actually within the site trying to use the smoke to cross over, but it's something that Fnatic are well aware of.
Okay, Chronicle just cooks him with the Sheriff.
Chronicle already up to his 3rd kill of the round, just 3 away.
Visol, yeah, 3 away.
Finding his ultimate already. And
it's good if you're good at it like Chamber. I think it's hyper specific. No, Wele is bad. I think we haven't seen enough of it yet. You need to build a comp around it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's dead.
That's not happening.
No, they're trying to buy time for Alpha to come back and grab that kill, but Crashy's, his hand was forced in the end. They come in with
Yo, Commend, how you doing? Yo, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well, Monster.
Big money builder early on.
Wele's a top 2 duelist, what, along with Yoru?
They should have had much contest in. They very nearly dropped Chronicle. I don't think it's the end of the world, but this next one, this is going to be telling. We need to see them get off to a flying start, do some damage, win the round for sure. As, you know, in terms of the Ascent, the last time these two teams faced, it was pretty convincing in Fnatic's favor.
The other thing as well, I think more integral.
I think Wele's good for a surprise comp, but I don't know, once teams have seen it, I don't know how good she would be.
So this defense has to be solid, because whenever they've done even reasonably well on this map, it's been a defensive-sided half that has done it for RRQ. So that'll be the focus.
Do you see Fnatic's the best like this? Kayak, Yoru, Alpha, Jet, Chron, Vice,
even after
Crashy, Sova, Boaster, Astra.
This game, he's going to be left down to just a stinger.
Oh, a shot. Oh, Cushy with the kill as well. I don't think we'll see Alpha Jet. Chamber, we could definitely see Chamber though.
Exactly what we needed to see. Fnatic being put in their place early on with that advantage that RRQ are bringing to bear. And as you said, with the defensive side expectations we had. Rifles are left though, 3 of them with an upgrade that can be brought through. Naked from a corpse, I'll move towards this ace.
Drone tags, but hold on, crazy guy low.
Full utility online towards this side, and 40 seconds on the clock. Time to make a decision.
Oh, Fnatic just go, man.
The thing is, that was their own thorns. It felt like Crashies wanted to push forward.
30 seconds left.
But his own team's thorns have blocked him out from doing so.
Okay, they are actually going to go into the lesser stack.
But I wonder if this is just turning into a save.
Nah, surely they're saving, right?
The spike pushing forward, but everybody else
they just saved.
So much space to take. Boaster down.
15.
Bit of an odd round, to be fair.
Now, but it still seemed like at least
I feel like if they went B there,
they were still
they could have been alright, but they just they just save.
The only thing is, because it's their first round victory, I don't expect them to hunt too much for these remaining guns.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worthwhile just hanging on to what.
Didn't Althea play Raze in Neon once? His duelist looks good. No, Althea's duelist is insane. From 2022, he's been playing duelist, but
that is a godsend of a round for RRQ.
The Raze, he hasn't played Raze in a while, and his Neon is nice as well. He played it in Toronto Finals on Pearl, right?
Force out of them was a little bit of an overextension.
But
playing too aggro, someone giving the
I don't think.
For this squad
I just don't think they'll play Jet.
Find a site to push into, but it wasn't given away. The discipline on display gives us a 2-1 scoreline. The full buy back in for Fnatic. Ult's close to being online.
That was just a bonus, so even the couple of guns saved and the little bit extra is going to put them into a good position. Rez already online, so they can now be a little bit riskier. Saying that, the shock dart that's been
Yeah,
sent
Alfie
through
played Raze on
Kushki's
split,
done a
but
lot of
no
damage.
split in the map pool.
I imagine the heal has already
Means
been
that we probably won't see it.
administered, so Chronicle will at least be back to 100. Again, ground to a halt. This defensive setup is incredibly passive. They're not trying to give any of those openers on the other side. And because of that, with somewhat a lack of initiation at times, Fnatic are just having to contact.
Yeah, they just have to play contact. The wall goes up. Does get destroyed. Alfie is in front of it, though.
That's the problem. A lot of reactive util in play for RRQ. The salvo coming in from Crazy Guy still has one left.
It's going to be a classic B split, I think.
The spams can now fire right back through.
Didn't take too much damage off of that, though.
In terms of the util, the positions that RRQ are playing in as
well, just taking so long.
Headache for Fnatic, and with that extra time bought, rotation through from Jemkin, mid fully secured, and Fnatic
Crazy Guy can't rotate, though.
Control. Alfier wants to push deep into the spawn.
Kill trip.
On the rotate,
Okay, Alfie wins the fight. Oh, and they've won all the fights. Wow. Crashes gets both in Boathouse. Nice round from them, to be fair. They do just take so long.
Bled out of Fnatic's clock has ended up being a huge success.
What if Fnatic replaced Boaster with
Their
Nats?
entries into that B site were sublime. 2 players at the back of the site.
Yeah, what do we think? What do we think about minus Boaster plus Nats?
The rotations being cut off. I was a little bit nervous because you have Alpha with the res, and then he's taking a solo fight alone on the other side of the map, but it's clear that the other players are ones with utility. They're actually going to be able to put you into place, so you can't really afford to leave anyone else behind.
They lose their soul, super team. Fnatic would become Team Liquid.
There's not really much of a choice. Just try and hold on to the gun. They managed to keep all 5 players alive in the previous round. So
yeah, would Nats just play Omen every map? Or
RRQ, but it's one way you kind of watch this.
Who do we put on Omen if we're not putting Nats on Omen?
Really changed because they had their players in the right place at the right time. It just seemed like they lost.
Boaster retires at Fnatic. Oh, you mean like he's going to play on Fnatic till the end? Yeah, probably.
It's on the site when Crashes is able to find a double.
Oh, nice shots from Crashes.
Boathouse trying to trade out while Boaster lurks in the smoke.
Very good discipline right there. I love to see
They had the rotates. They had Jemkin close by to support the site. They had the smoke.
They play different roles and call very differently. Yeah, I personally wouldn't make that choice. If I was Fnatic, I had the option to do that. I wouldn't. But I just keep this team if I'm Fnatic, to be honest. Second at an international, they can clearly win a tournament.
Operator in hand. This is the benefit from having such a clean previous round, but that position from Boaster.
Maybe you bring back Mini if you have the chance,
Jemkin
but
steps back out. If Cushy tries to cross the market, they could be caught off here.
oh.
Now has the idea that
When does Kayak swing? Jemkin. Oh, shot.
Out, but just at the last second, he's able to catch that kill. Boaster not being able to spot the player.
The res comes in though, 5v5.
That will be an immediate
Oh.
retrieval. Wonderful usage
The
of
Teo.
salvos, though. That would be the pick of Kayak.
Teo salvo is really nice.
Round. His KD taking a beating. And so are Fnatic in the early stages. They need a response.
Damn, Jemkin's everywhere right now.
It's just been a game changer.
Okay, RRQ hit some nice shots.
Clean round for Fnatic. It's looking like we might get one in response.
Yeah, I love
Could
this
be a flawless
from
here.
RRQ. The salvos there onto the res, just perfect. And again,
Please don't retire
highlighting
until
the
we get
benefit of
Masters
having this
London,
demo.
Boaster.
It's a difficult
Actually
agent
true,
to use
Boaster
right
at
now,
Masters
but
London would be
we
crazy.
started to see some teams
Other than Loud at lock-in, have we had any teams who have like really played up to the home crowd? I guess EG at Champs LA.
all of their fights, but
Other than
stoppage
that,
ability is huge. The situational, like right there, massive. Pushing that player that was rezzed out of position, giving Jemkin every opportunity to pick off players. Like you said, I think that highlight has very much been the operator. It's not just the utility in play, the weapon.
Heretics Madrid didn't do great. Yeah, and there were no Japanese teams at Tokyo. And Shanghai, all of the Chinese teams were not great. Gambit Berlin, yeah, but there were no crowd though. No crowd.
If that continues, until we finally see someone's economy being broken.
Well, it feels like we're playing the slowest game of all time right now.
Fnatic attack side on ascent. Yes.
We've also just had like late round saves each time, so it's been like almost a
Guys, do you guys think Yoru is the best op agent in the game?
Explosive fight, but even trying to use the heal. And actually, Alfia goes down because he's trying to use the heal while running away.
He must be, right?
That is so unfortunate.
I think we've seen some nice Waylay op, Neon op, and obviously Jet, but the versatility of Yoru right now is just crazy.
Seem to be improving day by day, game by game.
Chamber? Yeah, I guess Chamber's fair.
Victory
I feel like all the chambers we've seen, we haven't actually seen them use actually the op that much. Obviously, they use the chamber op, but...
Well, those first few rounds definitely haven't phased them.
Damn, some RRQ support in the crowd. Flash comes in. Oh, what?
Nicely done. Jemkin not able to hit the shot on the jumping kayak.
Why do I feel like that was a crazy shot from Alpha? Okay, they're not going for the Sage Wall. Oh, they go for the Sage Wall at Market. Kayak TP's in. The Omen Flash is so nice. And they just read exactly where it was. So save, right?
He's claimed it for Fnatic. A plant now secured.
Guys, do you think teams save too much now?
RRQ, well...
I think we see so many saves. But the one time this champs where a team I thought was going to save and then they didn't, which was Heretics 2v4 against G2, they won the round.
Gate crash into the site for Kayak, and it looks
So
almost silly that he's able to get that kill for free. Breaking back into this though, it was mentioned, it's not going to be easy.
Yes.
Facing off against that Vice in tandem with Sage, and
yes, it's basically Inferno. EU
EU
Val is so correct and good and proper, but so boring. Heretics don't play boring Valorant.
Cleanly, and this time that pace change from Fnatic, and more importantly, catching out of Jemkin, has turned this completely in the other direction. At least though, Crazy Guy's going to make it a little bit more costly, but let's be real, it's not going to do too much.
Okay, yeah, I think their economy's gonna be alright. If we get the HUD back up, yeah, they've all got 5k, this should be fine. Oh, nice shot from Alpha. That flash was really nice.
There's your paranoia going through and the full blinded Cypher on the side of Xfero. Not much to say about that. 4-2. But like we said,
do you think Sadak on Raze is good? No.
Saves at a time. RRQ.
Do not put Sadak on dual list ever again, man.
We got to be getting close to a record here so far in the tournament for the most back-to-back buy rounds for both teams. I mean, it is ridiculous.
Well, I want to see how good these teams are with the Stinger. That's been the gun of the tournament, I feel, so far. But not in this game.
I think RRQ will be on the eco if they lose this round.
That was on Chronicle. Nonetheless, he's now got an operator of his own. Clearly expecting that aggression to come in. Early TP just to try and clear out Switch. The run in. Kayak's already gone down.
Guys, if Fnatic win champs, is it Chronicle 1, Alpha Year 2 for the GOAT debate?
A little bit more committed. Boaster has made that move eventually, but it's the only one out. They're still just trying to get through this choke
Chronicle's
point.
so far away, man.
By Munya Smoke. It's going to be difficult. Alfia's got a long wait before that heal's going to be available. In fact, we'll be down to the last 15 seconds of the round if that happens. And obviously for Chronicle with the operator, all he can really hope to do is hold the cross.
Kron saving KD again. Looks like they're going to go to B, aren't they?
They're going to group up, swap that op into Alfia's hands. It's, yeah, there we go. It's the right play.
Bogdan's Law.
At least a chance to trade.
I finished school. What did I miss? MIBR cooked Billy Billy. And now we're watching the slowest descent game of all time. So
RRQ. They've shown us a lot of patience on the defensive
I feel like this is really dangerous for RRQ.
This time, maybe their downfall is that they will give the plant away. 12 seconds.
They're far away.
Online, though, I'm not worried. Like, you could just throw that in just to confirm this round. I think clearing out all of the risky angles will just make this so much easier. And playing this as a 4 versus 2 retake,
so much of the map.
I think the gamble would be is if you left it down to a 1v1 on the site. They're not going to allow that to happen.
Chronicle is trying to make a play here.
This is what I'm talking about. He's going to try and get aggressive, try and be surprising. They already know where he is. That surprise factor is gone.
Alfie, I guess, won.
Alpha, though, still manages to land a shot.
Ah, no, that's it. Whoa, no way, no way, no way.
Down to the low HP player. He's healed himself slightly.
Oh!
Survive a shot, but not to the head. Cushy puts him in the ground, and RRQ convert.
Get the leg shot. I saw it happening there, chat. I'm not going to lie.
Fnatic being wiped out, but guess what? Still got credits.
Yeah, of course they do. All of these rounds
Chronicle 1, Kayak 2. No, bro. Kayak can't play 2 tournaments and then be considered the second greatest player of all time.
Like, a lot of the time you
Come
can
on.
see double or in some cases even triple initiator on this map. It allows you to get through those choke points a little bit easier. Some teams change it up by running a double duelist. Maybe you see the Jet alongside the Yoru so that you can get that little bit of extra space. In Fnatic's round, what they're doing is, well, this one at least, placing the wall down and trying to get through the choke, but the choke is the same. You're still going through that gap. And the couple of TPs not working out made it incredibly difficult.
That salvo is really nice to get B main control, to be honest.
Even still.
Are they just going to Sova ult this?
On the attack side of this map?
You're just going to send the Sova ult. Oh! Chronicle's dead, right?
Fury pop. Chronicle's dead to rights. Nice start.
Oh, I guess another tag as well. Great overall.
Not as impactful when they have a Sage, though.
Yeah, not so much. At least it will be the shield stripped away. A small benefit. Look at this.
Hear me out, Kayak, Golden Boy,
RRQ,
most
they
potential
can
for
play
next
so
generation
heavy
Valorant.
on one side of the map, and it makes sense when it's towards A and your Cypher's
Yes.
the other side. The last round,
He's
they
also
had
on Fnatic,
5
though.
players on
Don't
the
get me wrong,
A
he's
side,
incredible,
Fnatic
but
were pushing through. This time it's 3 towards it. One of Jamkin close enough, and the ultimate set off. This will isolate Kayak inside of main, but there's no one to play on the back of it.
if Fnatic won champs, it would be Chronicle 1, Leo 2, Boaster 3, Althea 4, Leo 5. Wait, how is Leo on it twice?
I guess the expectation was that
yes, Leo gets 2
a little
spots.
bit deeper. They are wary of those salvos. That's what it is. They're using the res here. They're just
Boaster's got to be
expecting the
careful here.
salvos to just remove anybody else who's left. Shot
Jemkin's
dart
seen
over
him
the
as
top,
well.
Same wall, getting ready to go, but they should be aware
Yeah,
of
he
this.
avoided the
Jemkin
flash.
Also holding the line into middle. Fnatic starting to fall flat once again. It's only really Althea who's done anything, and well, Kayak now
Yeah,
with
cooked.
14 seconds, 4 players to find, and guess what?
Yeah, he
RRQ
saved us,
are
I
not
think.
going to be peaking. That will be the scoreline equalized for the Pacific number 2. And well, for Fnatic, it feels like feast or famine.
Kayak clears Kong Kong by pure performance. That's just not true, though.
I mean, in this round, you see early pick go down, sure, but the great
Kayak's
thing about
played
RRQ,
decently
like you
well
said,
in
is
a
the
grand
fact that they
final,
have
and
this
Kong Kong got
composition with the
111
talent
kills
that
to
is now
win
getting
champions
into Fnatic's head.
and broke the
You can't pop
BO5
that
kill
res 'cause
record.
The ult can come through, and even after the ult's been put in, you're worried about the salvo. Crashies is going out running backwards to take down a camera. Xfero giving the freest fights of his life.
Yeah, Fnatic timeout comes in.
This is the time to take a break, a little timeout for Fnatic. Go back to the drawing board because it looks like RRQ are picking up some steam. They've managed to chain 2 rounds together. It's the most that we've seen since the pistol round and the follow-up.
Yeah.
But I think most importantly is the position that they've now put Fnatic in. With the 7th round being clean for RRQ, I think they took everybody out. The same here. Economy's going to struggle, and we'll see the first.
Try to use a different point than the best of 5 kill record challenge.
It's just the manner in which they're winning them.
He broke the international kill record and won champions, man. That's the only point you ever need.
His operator has been tough to deal with, but also just
I'm gonna go to school, bye. Enjoy school. Learn a lot.
Awkward. I think Xfero as well with his Cypher utility has made it tough just to break through these chokes. And if you get
What
caught
lessons
in
you got
these
today?
chokes, you run
Have you got
into
PE?
chaos salvos. You run into
Do you guys call it
these
PE over there, or do you
reactive
call it
pieces
phys
of
ed?
utility.
I don't know where you are,
It's
but
I think you could tell it's put Fnatic on edge. And sure, 4 rounds on the attack side, with the compositions we currently have running, I don't think it's bad at all. I think that I'd still put Fnatic in
I
the
don't
driver's
care
seat
about
for
who
now.
wins champs. I just hope the BO5 kill
But if
record
this
is
ends as
broken
an
this
8-4
tournament. That's
half,
crazy.
With how some of these rounds
EDG is the worst team to ever win champs, bro. That's so
That's a little
goofy.
bit more of a problem.
That's actually
They
so
wanna try
good.
and
That's
stop
oh
that
my
early.
god.
Oh, round 9 kicking off.
When Ascend exists, that's
A
so
lot of weaknesses for Fnatic.
wrong.
See if they can turn those into advantages. It's unlikely, and with Jamkin having so much impact so far since this
Kayak's
operator's
achievements
picked up,
are
it'll be
Ascension,
a big piece of
EMEA
the puzzle to
stage.
figure out when it comes
What did they
to
win? I don't know. They won
next
EMEA, Toronto, and EWC number 2.
Maybe finding some information here will help them out.
It's good. Don't get me wrong, but without a trophy, you can't be put up
expected.
with anyone else.
Leaning towards the B site, which is much more open.
I wonder if this is down to the Steel Garden. One way to level the
I'm an
playing
EDG
field
hater, but
is
even
use that
Ascend is more
ultimate
fraudulent.
weapon
Exactly,
range.
bro. Come on.
So if you sit out of the site, fairly easy to step
Bro,
back
Ascend
into
lost their
slow
first game and then got
activate,
gifted
and then you
7
don't
rounds
lose
for
any
no
of your
reason.
weaponry, you can run back in on the retake. And you can see all of this utility being expended, set up to try and make things that little bit more awkward. Well, there's absolutely nobody here.
Yeah, empty site.
But instead, the gate crash alongside the paranoia to clear that backside beat. We've already seen the impact from Kayak, but so passive.
Okay, they missed
RRQ.
the
Tried to
salvos.
disrupt the plant. They won't find it.
Whoa! I was Chronicle got 2 kills with the Guardian from nowhere, bro. What the?
Very winnable.
Whoa! That duel was everything, bro. Kayak's just cooked him. Whoa!
Quickly, Crashy's getting revenge.
Thrifty out of
Catches
nowhere.
a look in the other way
RRQ
from the
leaving an
stairs.
open site on a Thrifty. I don't love it. I don't love it.
Thought this was going to be RRQ taking the lead, Tom.
Yeah, the one thing I was nervous about was once Fnatic actually took the site, I was like, okay, now that Steel Garden is actually really
Bork or
impactful.
Cuba?
It was completely meaningless.
Cool.
It just Chronicle hitting a lovely couple of shots, and then
Oh my,
and
that
he
second
even
one's
tags
crazy.
up the next player, which the spam, yeah, helps out Bosa. So spoken about the potential of championship.
I like Bok. I like Bok.
Well, as you can see, he's going to be very, very happy with.
Who got MVP at Tokyo? It was Althea, I think. It was joint Althea Leo, because they didn't have official MVPs at that time, so it was kind of joint.
Not working out. 5-4. Fnatic take the lead once again.
Is Crashies leaving Fnatic after Champions? I don't know. If they win, I'd assume no, especially because Leo's now not confirmed to not be coming back, right? So it's not like they can just. They're like, okay, Crashies, you've done your job. You know, we can get Leo back now, but I think they'd keep him on if they want. If they go far in champs.
Playing a little heavier towards that right side of the map.
It's just whether Crashies wants to go back to America. Really.
Try to step out of a steel garden towards that A site, fight in afterwards.
I heard he hates living in Europe. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Actually, you probably want the ult to be used.
Great shock.
Now it's online for this round.
Yep.
Rez is there. Hunter's Fury. Fnatic have so much to work with. For RRQ.
Okay, Steel Garden comes in. Oh, Sage Wall up. Got broken by something. I don't know what got broken by, but...
He's going to have a swarm of locusts descending upon him.
Oh, gets spammed back.
His weapon is back up.
Cushy's weapon. Yeah, the Vandal comes back. They didn't go in quick enough. Fnatic have gone too slow again. 3v3. Chronicle, man. Oh my days.
Again delivers a double.
Chronicle has been impressive. Gemkim rifle retrieved. Crashies has that Hunter's Fury, but using it might be difficult. Nice shock dart, but even still.
Chronicle, man.
Like
he always steps up at these tournaments, bro. 11-3.
They've been winning the last couple have mostly come off the back of him.
Do you think if Fnatic win champs, Crashies can also be on the GOAT list?
11-3 right now. And really,
yeah, I think so.
The job that was done by Cushy. The fact is, he was left as sort of the anchor so that they couldn't do that again. He did phenomenal work. 2 kills from the backside, but making it through that smoke, similarly to what Fnatic was struggling with, also seemed like a death sentence.
It's just got to be great to have Chronicle on your team, man. Like we said, he had maybe 2 weeks.
Who would want to live in today's America? Yeah, honestly, fair. Crashies was on Optic too, right? Yes, yeah.
That op from Gemkin on the other side has slowed down. A timeout from RRQ as they start to feel the pressure. This was a game of back and forth buy rounds, slow approaches, and big saves.
I think being in Fnatic, you was free GOAT conversation plus free trophy. That's crazy.
The eco.
Why did the core of the guard go to G2? Because the guard got kicked out. No, they didn't. They ascended, and then they didn't fill out the partnership application, and then the whole org just disbanded. So
this could be the advantage of the halftime locked in.
So they had to find a team so they could ascend, and then G2 were like, okay, yeah, we'll pick them up.
And having momentum towards the end, they could undo all the rights of that early half and end up at double the scoreline of their opposition.
Yeah, I think 6 rounds is already.
Okay, 50 round for RRQ, but with the way this champs has gone, this is probably their best chance to win a round. Fnatic with the Soba ult and the Sage ult here.
Having their struggles on the attack side of this map, and well, at 4-4 after losing the pistol, we're talking about potentially turning into a great half now. Well, they'd have to win themselves this eco round to even have a chance of leveling things up.
Stranger things have happened.
Yoro Flash comes in, drones 2 of them out.
Got all the info. They know about the danger up close.
Kayak only 2 kills. It's not been performing great so far.
Go running brazenly into that, but Cushy's trying to take advantage of the gap.
Whoa, Boaster saw him, surely, yeah.
Boaster about to set up a smoke.
Oh, lock in, Chronicle, lock in.
At the start. Not expecting one yet around that corner, but Chronicle reliable.
Yeah, it should win this round though. Barring heroics from Xferro.
Tripped on B, but Fnatic have already put their eggs in this basket. The A site being taken.
Nah, they know he's there. So cooked.
And a jump around from Kayak will catch him off.
Cushy gets one, but yeah, it's cooked.
Kayak is relatively low. They've managed to draw blood onto Boaster. RQ could make this costly, but I don't know how much impact that's realistically going to have. They needed the round win.
At this stage as well, damage really doesn't mean anything.
Oh yeah, the controversy with G2. So G2 were going to sign Xset's roster.
That was something they'd be happy with their old composition with the chamber.
Because
I think now that they've added in the Sage,
yeah, basically G2, the thinking is that G2 were originally going to get into America's franchising. But then Carlos, their CEO, was seen partying with Andrew Tate. And then they got denied based on that. So then the exit roster had to like split up and then find different teams for franchising.
The last few months they've been 1-6, so I think expectations were relatively low, but this is starting to look very rough indeed.
Okay, nice walk down from Jemkin.
And of course, it's Chronicle that he finds a massive scalp to tank early on.
Jemkin just gets free kills, it feels like, with the op. He's so good with it.
7-5 half. Up for grabs. Up against the team that sent RRQ out of Toronto. The grudge match. Jemkin's going back out.
Surely he gets one more, right?
Spot as before. Of course, he's got teammates covering.
Might catch Alpha.
Deep into mid, so he doesn't have to worry about his left side. He's covering this cross.
Bro, RRQ just taking... Bro, Crashies is not ready for this shit.
Crashies, but it's more importantly, Alpha here with the
spot. What? He's got two! The rest comes in.
Up, pops the rest, uses it
no, Alpha. This is winnable, though.
And a 2 versus 2.
They have Omen ult.
Spawns from this. With the ult from Boaster, the spike will be reclaimed, but look at Munyet.
Oh, they know Munyet's there because the clone.
Giving his position away. Clearly aware of the potential paranoia to re-swing.
There's no way they're going to win this round.
And now Xpero left on just 20 HP.
Can't believe it.
This will be a tough one to win, but it will come down to the timing. If he can find a gap, find some space, maybe there's an opportunity
10
down
HP.
to just 10.
Come on, Boaster, don't throw this. Whoa!
He has managed it with barely any HP left. That is absurd.
That is a bit madness, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, I did say before the match, let's watch Xpero because he's cooking.
Taking them down and putting 5 on the board for RRQ.
Sheesh, man.
A damn sight better than it could have been as we go into the halftime. They are trailing by 2.
Insane shots from Alpha.
The slow-mo on the voice lines, but that looked like it was done.
One enemy
big swing from Alpha.
Bro, insane. Actually insane.
Xpero extinguished hope.
Can't even fault Boaster there? Yeah, not really.
At least a little bit of semblance of hope after what was around that was definitely looking like it would turn.
They don't know where Xpero is. He gets one kill and then
it was still a good
you either swing or you don't.
Let's go down with Lou, who's talking.
Okay, I'm going to the loot because I drank way too much water.
La réunion de famille continue avec les parents de Boaster. Boaster parents just joined me, Suzanne and Gary. First of all, welcome to Paris. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Gary, is that we know that your son has been, handling the IGL captain responsibilities for a long while now. So do you feel like he always had that extroverted, fiber in him?
Well, it's difficult to say, really. Obviously, he just took over the gaming and went away playing games in London. So yeah, I think that's where he wanted to go.
Yeah, he was enjoying himself since the very beginning indeed. Donc on le sait, Boaster c'est l'IGL, le capitaine, il a des responsabilités depuis le début. Est-ce qu'il a toujours été comme ça, un peu extraverti? Bah oui, depuis le début, il était à fond dans les jeux, il partait à Londres pour jouer, etc., pour profiter. Donc je suis sûre qu'il avait ça en lui depuis le début. And my question now, Suzanne, is for you because your son is not only a captain, he's also a content demon, especially a dancer. So what do we think about his dancing skills? Where did he get them from, actually? Is it from you?
He's always loved dancing. He belonged to a local musical theatre school, and his favourite was the dancing, ballet, anything. And of course now the K-pop. He loved everything, any dance.
Any dance he can do indeed, K-pop, ballet, that's insane. Donc on parle aussi des skills de danse de Boaster, évidemment. Il est trop fort, il peut faire de la K-pop, etc. D'où est-ce qu'il tire ça? Eh ben, il est à l'école, d'une école de théâtre. Il adorait la danse, donc forcément il est à l'aise pour la K-pop, le ballet. Il sait tout faire. And let's see now if Natty can take the win on this map.
I love the fact that we have just shown clips of Boaster twerking to his parents. I'm sure they must look up on the big screen and go, yep, that's what he's done for the community.
Oh my god, he's the GOAT.
Now before the next half, and Chronicle has to be the highlight. He started out 5-0, ended the half 13-4. The man was hard to shut down, Tom.
Yeah, he wasn't really dying at all throughout. Like, it made it just so difficult. The finances of Fnatic became so
Which
good
player
all
do
the
you
way
think
through,
could have been in
and
Tier
it's
1
him
in
and Alpha,
2025 but
I feel
isn't?
like really put
I
up
think
the
Sire
majority
player?
of their rounds. Of course, going into the defensive
I can
side,
see that.
you kind of expect more of the
Lakia
same. Maybe
probably.
a little bit more from Kayak. He's been a bit quiet so far, but
Should
obviously
probably
we
be
say
in
a
Tier
lot
1.
with this attack side, it's very difficult getting into those sites, and that's where I wonder if Gem
Koala Noob. I mean, he was in Tier 1 in 2025, wasn't he? But
be as good on the entry
got
as he
dropped.
was on the defense, because it is much, much harder.
Oh, Fnatic! They're giving
they pulled the same. Yeah, they pulled the same shit that RRQ did on the pistol round.
Instead of RRQ's 4.
That's actually so
They have
jokes.
found 2 picks.
They pulled the same thing.
X-Sparrow down to 5, a much more successful start.
They actually
And one of
pulled the
things I wanted to
same
highlight, Tom, is the man we're on board with right now, Munyet. He
That's
has had
jokes.
a tough first half, and a man we have high expectations for. I don't think Fnatic will get to see this side
Whoa.
of Munyet for much longer, but for now, certainly a lot more to be desired. And with this
Benkai?
pistol, if Fnatic win this,
I don't think he really
that's
wants to
both
play
pistols
Tier 1
under their
Valorant
belt,
right anymore.
which ultimately, in a 7-5 half, the pistol was what made the difference.
Wasn't the last time he was on a team 2020?
Be a bit more damning. What?
All right.
Okay, that's gonna help out a little bit. A full blind shot for one of their
Oh.
players. Monyet's found another. You mentioned
Excuse
him.
me?
He's come alive, and it's starting to get a little bit dangerous. A fight that could change it, but
Okay, no, Boast is cooking him. Okay, Boast, get twerking. Go on, twerk, twerk.
as well.
Oh,
It's Boaster to close things out in the pistol round. And as you said, that extra little boost could make all the difference in their map choice.
give Ye a good IGL. He farms, I swear.
Getting a little taste of the UAE chant.
Low-key, I agree, but
From the EMEA arena. It's a wild idea as well to do exactly what your opponents put into play. And we've seen this from Fnatic before.
I'm a gardener. I got flowers and shit.
Okay. I'm
what?
with you,
What is
don't
he
know
even
what that
talking about?
means, but
He's a gardener,
hell
chat.
yeah,
Boast is a gardener.
Fnatic 8
Oh.
to 5. Strong lead, and they're up against Classics. For RRQ, farming those orbs early in the name of the game. You can see the crazy guys containing that A orb while his teammates take it on B, but Kayak's pushed up on mid. Gate crash fading. I don't think he'll stick around too much
Okay,
longer.
yeah,
and
Kayak
indeed he's
TP's
already
away.
out.
A little bit of a ruse sold on the other side with the salvos.
Chronicle just cooks them, I fear.
You can see the direction that they fly from, so doing it from the right side of the map is important.
Not if he used up all of his bullets.
Already being
Oh.
tripped, and that's gonna
Surely
buy
that was on his
additional
head.
little bit of extra time, but they are swarming.
Great
in.
observing.
A lot of pressure.
What?
Was that a triple?
No, that was a triple collab with the same bullet. I
Was
swear.
that the second shot? Because it looked like it could have been all of them.
No, I swear he's just hit with 3. That's why he's the
Maybe we'll
mob.
get a slow
Goat, bruh. That is why he's the GOAT.
Opportunity for the ace, and crazy guy.
I'm telling you, I told you Chronicle farms the man. The command curse is, the command curse is going away, chat.
Kill already.
Oh, Chronicle, my king.
He's trying to go around the
Give him
world.
the ace,
See that
Kayak. Oh.
He is baiting.
Yeah, he's actually giving him the ace. That's actually
In fact,
jokes.
they're all trying to give the opportunity for this man to get the ace.
Yeah!
Chronicle, the first ace for Fnatic in the tournament. And one that, yeah, I'm going to need it slow.
Oh my god. Was it that bullet?
Here we go.
No, it's same bullet. Same bullet, he gets 3 of them.
One shot, 3 kills.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
That's insane. That's actually insane. Is that the first time we've ever seen a 3-bullet, one bullet 3-person kill?
I do feel incredibly bad for them.
Even Monya has to clap the GOAT, man. Come on.
You all line up at once. That's about as
That's
close as it
insane.
gets, but obviously, it was only an eco. This is when we need to see a change for RRQ. Kayak, he wasn't spotted in the last round, so he's going to go for the same play. Likely.
With a Vandal though this time. This is a bonus round, isn't it?
Sparrow.
Ah!
He's going to go out.
I hate these kind of situations, man.
Surely.
Does he TP? He does TP. Oh, okay. Cushy gets one on B.
He's out of the round.
But they rotate off.
He's taken down in market and RRQ.
It's a strong bonus for Fnatic, bro.
Through. Now they look to pressure towards mid. This is the right
Even
move.
Monya has to clap the GOAT,
Fnatic are
exactly.
offering up a fight, and if the numbers from the attack go that way, they could have had a duel.
very heavily.
That's the Heretics being. Tondra, are you a Heretics fan who's annoyed by them, or are you a Heretics?
But he goes jumping on top of the box. The next Pharaoh in with the early punish, a 3 versus 5.
Yeah, Bosa, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Does Chronicle just farm again?
Additional jump made it difficult. Chronicle on the other side.
No, not quite.
At least
Spam.
a little bit of worries about that Guardian after the last round. Alpha yet, he's being watched. Well played by Munya.
1v5. This is actually a winnable 1v5.
From behind, well, it needs to be a 1v5,
nah.
but it's not going to happen. A solid round from the side of RRQ.
Okay, they do actually manage to win it. There were a few times in that round I thought maybe Fnatic were going to take it.
As we know, with how clean the last couple have been, there's another
not
fight
quite.
coming.
Well, it's already a margin better than the last time these
Chat, what do you think would have happened if Jing had never came back and Monyet had stayed on Paper X?
Hitting 6, but they're facing into a full buy now.
Because I'm not going to lie, they were really good by the end of Madrid with Monyet in.
18-5
and
on Chronicle. He had a lights out start to the
I
map,
think
but
they
there
could have
has just
cooked
been
big time.
Next to no stopping him. But in round 16,
3 duelist comb every map.
it'll be a slow, methodical start from RRQ. Pressure towards the A site, but the spike still sat outside B.
They win Shanghai?
The salvos
Whoa.
sent through to clear wine. It's all about just pushing Fnatic back,
RRQ would be
limiting how
bad.
much info, how much control they have to play with.
I don't think they would have won a trophy that year. It would have been sad if they'd have won their trophy without Jing, I'm not going to lie.
Already. Having to bait out some of that early utility. Wall being used over into A main. This could be a big part of
I high-key preferred
GG
GG with Baby Bay than Leaf.
Again, going walkabouts. The reveal will let him know that there's a
I
couple
don't
of players to his right, but that's
disagree,
not
but
what
I
he's
think
looking
Leaf
for.
is
He's
just such a good
expecting
player,
some
bro.
form of reaction.
I think they learned what they
Even though
needed to from Baby
we
Bay.
haven't really seen RRQ caught by any of this. Each time they've been patient. But now with 40 seconds left on the clock,
RRQ playing a little bit like Fnatic right now.
Ice Wall has also been moved into middle, so they have a lot of information on that part of the map. The push, though, not going that way.
The drone already put through on A.
Okay, nice Omen blind back. Lovely Omen flash from Boaster. Oh.
A quieter performance continues. We look for another hero on this site. Alfier grabs some info, but swings into heavy traffic. Boaster
Nah, Boaster's dead, bro. Whoa, how did he nearly get another kill? That's crazy. 2v4. This is honestly winnable. Crashy's shock dart. Wait, can Chronicle deny this? No.
But now they can go for this.
Chronicle gets one. No way. Oh my. Thought he was going to get it. This Vandal is so trippy. I kind of like it.
Together with a flash still in play for Chronicle.
Yeah, Chronicle still has a flash. They're going both from heaven. I like this.
Them out into this site. If X-Pharaoh doesn't break this one yet, be blinded up. It's going down below. Oh, it's going up top. Okay.
Wait, what is that flash?
Now looking to fight together with the reveal. They've seen one, they've seen the other, but
What an angle from X-Pharaoh, man.
And it's all onto Crashies. The drop down should be deadly. A double swing, but X-Pharaoh gets ahead of the play. Crashies
He has to swing. Whoa! He has it, he has it, he has it. He actually has it. Oh my days, he actually has it.
Fnatic, it's close, but I think
Yo! Less than a second remaining. What a clutch from Crashies, man.
X-Pharaoh, that was a mistake.
Yeah, he was so good for the first fight. That gets the timing perfect on the swing, but I think maybe just a little bit of miscommunication.
Oh, the shock is so nice from Crashies, but
this was going into a 2
X-Pharaoh
versus 4.
swings out.
Instead, it ends up with one immediately taken out, and then the aggressive position
Off land, that's lost.
That is just a poor post plant. Like,
wait, why? Because of the spike?
You don't know that's coming.
Because of the
From
spike?
then onwards, you have one guy super aggressive, then you get it into the 2v1, and from that point onwards, you just need to wait for the drop.
Kayak needs to wake up. They're playing all right with him not woken up, but if he does, you'd think that.
In terms of
Yeah,
economy,
RFS
this
sticks around.
pushed them to the limit.
Here we
This
go.
could give Fnatic
I think RRQ are just doing really well at denying Kayak any of the early opportunities he'd usually have. Look, they're just being so patient. How is he supposed to get a kill in this position?
Put it this way, RRQ put a lot more pressure on themselves for this round.
Like, bro.
What could have been their redemption arc. At 9-7, the scoreline closing in, the walls closing on Fnatic. It's looking like a
Does stretch rest give you input delay? I don't play stretch, but maybe I should.
RRQ have a lot of potential to pad the gap with ults.
Just started watching in time to see the triple. Nice. Hello, Commend Dad. Everyone say hi, Commend Dad. The GOAT Dad.
The drone's crossing path, but not really finding out too much.
You're a lovely creator. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you.
Shots will be heard, but again, it's just trying to bait at wall.
Yo, Cadential, hello, hello. How you doing?
They now look to try and move back to the other side of the map, but this definitely has its risks about it. Fnatic haven't moved. They'll catch the first, and actually
whoa, okay, Cushy.
From Cushy. 2 players down. Kayak trying to rotate into position. He's hoping someone peeks off
Okay,
him, but they don't.
did get a tag.
Another control being taken.
Yeah, no, this is safer for Fnatic, surely.
This.
Bro, the amount of saves is actually insane.
Last round. They're just going to have to hold on to their guns.
Bro, it's a 3v5. One of them had a sheriff.
RRQ were posturing for at the very start of the round, and I'm thinking, well, this is actually disastrous.
Did getting signed by Vitality increase your workload, or are you enjoying co-streaming? I am enjoying co-streaming, for sure. I especially enjoyed watching the Vitality games. I have a CS exam in 90 minutes. Oh, jeez. Good luck. I hope you win. Remember, 8 is a bit, 4 is a nibble. There we go.
And instead, they decide to go back to the B site. They decide to push into the players who have
yeah,
those
I've been really enjoying the co-streaming. I do think, like, it does give me less time to work on videos, especially because I'm going into uni soon, so I don't know, because it's my final year, I don't know whether I'm going to be... I'm still thinking about what I want to do next year in terms of co-streaming and stuff, but it's been really fun.
Disastrous previous round. 10-7. 3 players save on Fnatic, though.
Hear me out, commend the caster. That is, I do plan to kind of look to go into it after I finish uni, but I don't want to rush uni right now and not get the result that I want, you know. Stay in school, kids.
Best of purchases if they do.
I'm back. What happened? RRQ won the round.
They have, and especially now with a Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combo coming in for RRQ, I'd almost say it's not worth the risk.
Love this as well. Boaster's giving the rifle over to Chronicle. He'll play with the Frenzy.
Wait, they're just playing. They're playing the half buy.
That's a team player
I think
right
that's
there.
a bit mad.
When Chronicle's having a game like
Are you in a dorm? No, I am
Not sure
in my uni
Frenzy,
house.
But it's all for info.
So I'm in final year, so I have a house. But in first year, I was in a dorm.
They're looking to really
What course major do you do? I do maths and music.
Middle, but Fnatic are responding. They've started to push down through B main. Take some deep
Which
control.
is I know, interesting combo, but it's very fun.
Actually, it's crazy guy just posted
I really
on the
enjoy it.
angle alongside
So
the
yeah.
trip.
It's the amount of delay that they currently have on that A site. The Thorns have been placed all the way along. Chronicle for a lot of the rounds has been on this B site, so they'll now deep wall, which again will give them information if it's shot to break, and if it's not, they'll know that position is clear, and instead they set up a firing squad around the sheer. But this is what I've enjoyed from RRQ. They've been methodical at slowly breaking their way through this utility. Information will be had that there's 2 players around this position.
Whoa, nice combo. Doesn't catch Alpha though. Okay, no, Jemkin gets the kill. TP comes in as well.
30 seconds left on the clock, and
30 seconds.
Oh, there's nobody here anymore, at least with the weaponry. And this hold into mid, it could be a problem.
Okay, 1v3.
That's a spike down.
Wait, spike down. Ah, pinged by the recon. Unlucky.
Jemkin once again with another massive round.
That could have been difficult, but Jemkin's popping off.
That looked like that could get chaotic, but
I do computer science and design.
Well, it definitely could have.
Nice.
I mean, you look at the TP from
Yeah, one of my friends, like my best friend, does CS. So
able to make his way all the way onto that side through market to spot those players in the first place. Those are the guys who would be running down mid. To
I know a bit of CS. I did it for A level, so which is like the exams you do when you're 18 in the UK. So.
But instead, it ends up countering that steel guard.
What GCSEs did I take? I did. What GCSEs did I take? I did music, drama,
2 rounds ahead
French.
now are Fnatic.
Well, okay.
Call a timeout.
Maths,
RRQ
English,
starting to heat up, starting to
English
catch
literature,
up.
English language.
2 rounds in a row.
I did
The way
further
the
maths.
economy's been, I mean, it's still
I
looking pretty
did
shaky for
history,
Fnatic. They're not on the same page fiscally.
music, drama, French,
Very well see.
and then
push
triple
up to double digits
science.
soon. It's the right moment to take a timeout.
I think that's all of them.
I think as well, just like, I think that RRQ have been very,
I can never do straight CS. I need to be creative at least a little bit. Yeah, no, I agree with that.
They know that the big problem for them
I think
will
it's
be
just
if they run
I couldn't look at
and there's the
code
Thorns
that
online,
much.
if
It's
the
just
Sheer is
crazy.
still there, if the Sage Wall is available, and each time you're watching them methodically through the
I
round.
picked computer science and graphic design for options. Nice. Wait, is there a graphic design GCSE now?
35-40 seconds left. Like, they still leave
Do you like
themselves
Shakespeare
enough
since you
time.
mentioned literature? I do like Shakespeare a lot. I mean, every student has to take English Lit at GCSE in the UK, but my parents were Shakespeare actors, so I do have like a more of an appreciation for Shakespeare than most people, I would say. And I've done like Shakespeare acting and stuff myself, so.
Well, the barriers are going up once again. Timeout finished. And we've seen this trip a few times. It was in the previous round, and actually Crazy Guy was holding, letting them take the space, and looking to punish them as they tried to walk
Merchant of
around the
Venice?
trip, or walk deeper into the trip. And it's all just
Probably
to deny
Merchant of
that
Venice.
early shock dart that's been put through, and of course, Fnatic for now have no way to know that info is online late round. It's given RRQ
Shakespeare is the GOAT. Commend Dad. There we go. Coming in with the Shakespeare, the Shakespeare support.
Here, but RRQ have been doing a lot of posturing. But
yeah, look.
If you take music GCSE, do you need to sing? You don't need to, but
40 seconds of the round. They're not going to mind that at all.
you can.
No, they're
You
very
don't have to.
successful in terms of baiting out their opponent's utility and not overcommitting either. Sometimes you see that work out well half of the time, and the other half you're losing a player or two in overcommitments. That doesn't seem to be the case for RRQ.
No.
Very contained.
But music
when they're
GCSE
baiting
was
out that
really fun.
early round.
No, I think they've genuinely been fantastic.
I took AP Music
Not
Theory,
overdoing
third
it.
year. Nice.
Not taking too many risks.
Did you
They're
learn
not
a
gonna
lot?
go
Did you
back
do
to the
music
exact
before then,
decisions
or?
that they sort of baited out before, the slows? Will they end up
I don't really know how I don't really know how AP classes work.
Here for Fnatic. Weaponry, at least on Boaster, definitely not ideal, but again, this is just posturing. They now
What's
head back
faster, of
towards
the
Kayak.
Fnatic
Now, he's been
13-0
having a
or a
rough
Billy
game.
Billy
They could definitely use
OT?
it helping them out, and with the Hunter's Fury
13 for
combination,
Fnatic
that creates a distraction.
13-0 would be
That's
like
the
take
spike
like
on
2
the net.
hours.
15 seconds left. This one's looking a little bit more
Why are
rushed. They need to
RRQ
get
are
a
really
move
slow
on.
as well?
And
This is the
Althea
thing.
and Chronicle
There's 2 on
at
the
back
side
of
though.
this site.
No, it's
All
good.
they need to do is hold the line at least a few seconds, and in
The
fact, they've already
Thorns,
got
man.
the Thorns to do that job.
Chronicle.
Fnatic find their form, and of course, once more,
23 and 8, man.
I
Wow.
like the start of the round from RRQ, getting towards short, baiting all of that. But the problem is when they rotate back, having drained the utility belts of their opponents, Fnatic have 3 players close by who immediately hear
APs
that.
are like
The
US
rotates
GCSEs.
are
I think
instant.
SC.
They get towards that site, and then you're playing a slow. First of all,
Bro, Chronicle always steps up in these big games, man.
round against Fnatic. They know how to play against
He didn't even realize the third guy was
play a
there.
lot of them. But secondly, you're running with 15 seconds left into a Vice setup, and that Vice setup belongs to Chronicle.
Chronicle might have the biggest gap in the top 10. What, in the GOAT conversation?
I think the timing of
I
that
kind of
Hunter's
agree
Fury,
with you.
I think without it, they
Because I had
probably
Aspas
cleared
number 2,
Kayak much quicker, and then
and
maybe
Aspas
you have
is
an
not
extra
close.
15 seconds on the clock to get into the site rather than
How many languages can you speak? I only speak English fluently. Oh, Kayak. But I've been learning Japanese for about 2 years. Because my girlfriend is Japanese, so I'm learning Japanese. She can also speak English, but
especially on the attack side.
But I just want to learn it.
There's a lot of angles that can be cleared by this, a lot of cheeky spots that can be denied. But this is both teams with their economy on the brink.
Go speak Japanese. Bro, you can't put me on the spot like that. You watch anime then? I do, but not. I'm not an anime watcher, but I have watched. I've watched a decent amount. Oh, okay, nice clear.
And the openers,
Crashies is
nobody really here to try and deny
can't
them
really
anymore.
challenge that with the Sober ult, Cypher ult. Sorry.
Hopeful at best, especially with them knowing
I have my
exact
Valorant in Japanese.
position.
I have my Rocket League in
And it
Japanese.
now comes down to the same decision for Fnatic. Do you risk this?
Surely they're not saving again.
Oh, I love this from Jamkin. 10 HP in a heads-up duel. He's
Okay, they're not
do very
saving.
well, so he decides to play that very late wraparound. That should seal the deal.
No.
If Fnatic decide to go back and save these
They are
weapons, he
saving.
will be waiting. Alpha down, Boaster follows,
Bruh.
and Crashies inside the smoke. It's soon to fade. I don't think he's got a great chance of holding on to this weapon. And he won't do any damage. It's a flawless round.
Ken Chronicle
for
putting up
RRQ.
generational performances.
The
He always does,
climb
bro.
back, just 2 rounds behind
In
again,
those
but
big games, that
these
you
teams
don't
have
want
been keeping a
anyone else
healthy
other than
buffer
Chronicle.
between them. If that
I think he
continues,
just doesn't feel
Fnatic
pressure,
will
bro.
hit 13 pretty
I
soon.
honestly think that
We
is
need
it.
to
He
see
just doesn't feel
RRQ
pressure.
continue this form.
Yeah, Crazy Guy's utility in this round just made that B-site hold so awkward. It forced a
What is Boaster
really
doing there?
aggressive fight from Kayak. And I'll be honest, in terms of what we've seen in
Do
the
Fnatic
NBA,
have
this
any
is
more timeouts
comparable.
left? They
He's having
don't.
a really rough time on the stage at the moment. He's been caught up by Monyet, but this is a player we expect to have large amounts of impact.
Whoa.
Speaking of another, though, that's a nice shot from Althea.
Hero
Moves
Guardian
that
gets the
lurking
first kill.
player of Expero. Maybe gives them a little bit of extra space. The problem, though, is Crashy's already gone down in response, and the salvo will deny any...
I need my 5 points RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about pistols for most players.
What, 5 channel
Kayak's
points?
in a good spot.
You're going to be rich after that one.
Oh,
giving them a Vandal as well.
An Outlaw rifle picked up an advantage in manpower. A res online for Alpha. An ult for info if Boaster wants to use it. But Kayak's already got plenty to
Why
work
has he not
with.
cleared the site?
This is now winnable for the defensive side, and RRQ need to tighten up the ship. They also need
Oh,
a pick,
nice
and
from
that's what
Jemkin, but
gives
good
them.
trade from
Cushy
Kron.
following up as well.
2v2.
Now a 2v2, but the
Res
res
comes
will
in.
be used. Fnatic not looking to let this round slip just yet. The flash pops, and I love the thorns to the back, but they don't get activated. And
Cushy, big round from him.
Whoa! Landing one leaves Cushy alone, but it's a 1v1.
Doesn't have time.
So desperately low,
Ace.
and the clock
Whoa!
Cushy to find all 5. RRQ just one.
Okay. 10-11.
So
Big round
impressive
from Cushy, man. He's
throughout
been
this
really
map so
good.
far. There's been rounds that have gone late where you see him run in and get a double, but this was all him.
He's been
Sure, maybe
seriously
there were
nice today.
6 kills to be had in the round because of the res. But
Got to get the channel
I
points
don't
for the
think
Demon
anybody
1
on the
clutch
RRQ
trumpet.
side of things is gonna be
I
too
respect
worried
it.
about that one.
Who won BLG MIBR? MIBR won. They absolutely destroyed the BLG. 13-2, 13-9 I think it was in the end.
But this is where Fnatic now have themselves a bye. The last round was a lot of missing pieces, but a big opportunity. Now is where they need to recover because RRQ have been building into this attack side.
Oh, here we go. Jemkin finding the info. Cushy.
Oh, he gets the tag. Yeah, and both. No, Alpha Salvage. What a shot from Kron, though. By 25 and 10. Oh my god, he's actually the GOAT.
Extra smokes in the late round. That's going to be quite the blow. It looks like Fnatic want to get ahead of this. They've got 3 players in heaven, but a flash primed and ready. They're thinking about getting aggressive.
Dramatic Fnatic, no? True, we do know Dramatic Fnatic will always... Okay, Simon. Does he know? He does know, but Jemkin has the shorty. No, okay, too far away, Jemkin. That was a little bit too overzealous there. Okay, 3v2 coming in. Alpha, yeah, with a lovely shot, and Crashy's trying to clear this out. They don't know where Xpharaoh is, but Chronicle's just defusing. He's defusing. He's defusing. Oh. No, Alpha stood up. Oh, guys, it's over. Alpha stood up.
2 chances to take the map.
Yeah. It does feel like every single time there's a moment that it looks like RRQ are going to get back into this. Fnatic just find an extra
I think Chronicle
level,
is going to break the record that
form and
Verno broke today. No, it's actually like almost impossible because you have to die so little times. That's the reason why Verno got 7 KDA.
allowing them to get into those post plants.
Hello, hello, where are you, bro? Hello, bro. Where are you, bro? Are you Turkish police, bro?
What? Is that yo? Is Alfia saying that the Turkish police don't like exist in Turkey? That's crazy. I don't know if you remember, but I said Fnatic are cooked if Kayak ain't shooting today. Well, you must have been wrong because Kayak is not shooting, but they are not cooked.
Like, considering they've lost both pistols in this game, it's been a fight back every
I'm pretty sure
single
he
time.
said, "Are you Turkish police,
Kayak
bro?"
is going to get himself into the corner.
Okay,
Is this something that's checked? It is, and what
Whoa.
winning that fight time and time again.
Yeah, he has been completely Yoru diffed, but it hasn't affected Fnatic too much.
Chronicle's domain, and thus far this game he's been dominant.
Yeah, Chronicle has been the difference.
Chronicle on this site.
Has been pretty reliable. The
Okay, Chronicle goes down though. 3v4. Do RRQ rotate off? Surely not.
The spike retrieved. They haven't set their sights on it just yet. The run through the
Big
smoke
jewel.
successful for Xpharaoh.
Boaster gets 1 though.
Chronicle already gone. Boaster and Alpha have a difficult decision.
They don't save. Do not save.
It's no longer a
Okay,
decision.
they're not
No
going to save
debate.
now.
Jemkin's down, and it's Xpharaoh and Munyet against Boaster and Alpha.
They have money for the next round. Why would they save?
Real
Okay.
opportunity. Back into the 2 versus 2.
Why is Alfia on the shorty, man?
Made the expectations that there'll be somebody within this smoke already. Alfia not really willing to risk it, but eventually jumps through, but doesn't
Oh,
realize
Boaster.
maybe there's somebody
Boaster.
on the other side.
What the?
And even gonna trade it out.
The bait TP.
Used as bait. Munyet to try and keep this.
Whoa! Shot from Alpha. Okay, Fnatic close it out. 13-10. With the Sage comp.
They got the job done.
That felt like a Chronicle masterclass.
But Fnatic take it 13-10. Revenge denied
Chronicle
for
masterclass.
RRQ. But up next, the shakeup in the map pool with Abyss and Corrode. It's all to play for after the break.
I've seen enough Fnatic winning champs. Don't know if I'd call that performance a champs. Oh. Oh. Boaster's taken off a few too many layers there, I think.
Mine are in the wash. The cameraman was so shocked. I went down, I did that, and I was like, where am I?
That's jokes.
I had to pull it up ASAP Rocky.
That's hilarious. Yeah, what a map from Kron.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different.
Look at that,
Verizon's
plus
different
14,
too.
1.86 rating. Absolutely devastating map for Chronicle. 36% headshot as well. Boaster, 50% headshot. Okay, Boaster. Looking like Westside out here. But yeah, big map for Kron. Melvin, YouTube chat is just smaller, so it's harder to see. If Kayak was shooting, it would be an easy 13-7 win. Yeah, but I guess if Monyet was shooting, that could have gone to OT, so it's hard to say. Absolute GOAT level performance. GOAT level performance. Alfie played well as well, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, it was that was what we needed to see. So next map is Abyss. Wow, this is going to be RRQ's pick. So let's see if Fnatic have cooked something. They must have cooked something special. They must have done. Crashies won't leave Fnatic because of the bromance. Exactly. You can't divorce Boaster now. I cannot believe this result, guys. Billy just made me sad. They were supposed to be good, chat. What happened? This was just insane. Corrode as well. The Aspas Waylay cooked them. Craziness, man. 1k points for free. 213 is crazy. Yeah, it honestly was crazy. And it was 2-2 at one point as well. So this was 11 in a row. 11 rounds in a row, man. Insane. I still can't get over this game, to be honest. Nats just was... He was not playing like Nats in this game. Sheesh, bro. And this game as well. Insanity, man. There's been a lot of snowball halves so far in champs, but if Leo wasn't sick, it would have been 13-0. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's not take away from RRQ. They're a good team, but I just think Monyet wasn't shooting this game at all, really. Just didn't get in the game, it seemed like. But Gemkin was still popping off with the first bloods. It's Abyss? Yeah, buddy, it is Abyss. If Leo wasn't sick, Pacific would have a trophy this year? What? They do have. They have 2 trophies. Oh, Pacific wouldn't have a trophy. What, you think if Leo was in for Crashies, Fnatic would have won both events? Is this what you're trying to tell me? I'm going to vote half my points on this account and the other half on my other account. You can't use your points from this account, but... And then... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Leo was that good, bro? I don't know if he was that good. I have 1k on both. What? So you're just gonna, whichever account gets wins, you just go on that one forever. Oh my goodness, Milan is so tall, bro.
Milan, hello.
Brother.
All the way up there. This actually won't work. I need a wall boost of my own, not by Alpha here, but please, can you give me some assistance? Thank you so much. Hi. Hello, Milan. Anyway, I wanted to ask you about that Sage pick, especially since we know the team
18 and 3, yeah. No, Verno cooked earlier, man. Especially on Haven.
What was the thinking behind it, especially for this map?
But Billy did not look good. Don't get fooled.
We didn't have a whole lot of time to turn things around. Kron's played so much Vice, so just shoving Alpha on like this battle stage style worked. He can wall boost himself, he can shoot, he can slow fight. We've seen it all. So yeah, it's just a comfortability thing more than anything.
Well, I could use a wall boost of my own, but thank you very much and good luck in the next map.
Do you think Trex is better than Kamek? Yes. I mean, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, bro.
Kron can just do whatever he wants.
Trex is one of the most intelligent players we have in the league, man.
Stuff like late in the round, but the sheer number of multi kills for Kron, it's like 4 2Ks, 3 3Ks, 4K and 5K. So a lot of these rounds, Fnatic are walking into short-handed. They're in 4v5s and they're able to clutch out.
He also had one of the most definitive game plays of the game, which was just that Guardian 2K on the Thrifty round where they were hitting into the B site and it was a full retake situation. He pops 2 coming down from logs. That was one of the most significant rounds of the game.
Yeah, and of course this is the HyperX reflex moment.
This was crazy, man. I don't think we've never seen 3 kills with 1 bullet.
I mean,
ever.
This one, anti-eco, sure, but I've never seen a 3-man Guardian lineup in a pro game before.
I mean, and it converted into an ace round. So
Crazy.
That, but generally one of the most terrifying moments I've seen. And
God, Trent, best initiator of all time.
Weird buys because neither team really got to set their economy up. It was so grindy, so back and forth. I mean, like, Boast is getting random frenzy kills through smoke.
Okay, chat.
These guys are doing the most with the least.
Alpha had a couple crazy opening kills as well. There was that little jiggle swing with the Guardian on Cat. He one-tapped someone straight away. But yeah, just having him on the stage, able to fight. Basically, he's just a guy with a gun until a post plant throws all his jutsu down. He can just focus on aiming.
Yeah, we were like, oh, how
does this
play into the attack side strategy? Like, let me see this, like, Sage util if they're going to fight for space. No, they just wall boosted. Alpha just gets to do his thing, which is great. But Fnatic never let RRQ get rolling on their defense side. Really disruptive play. They didn't want to fight.
What, Chronicle? Sassy?
Kind of a hallmark of what we've seen from them in MEA as well.
Well, it wasn't a bad off RRQ by any means, so let's hear what Coach Ewok had to say ahead of map 2.
Mika
oh,
here,
wait,
I'm
Crashies.
Of RRQ. That was a tough loss on the first map, but you managed to bring the
feel like
score
Crashies is
very,
above.
very close. And in Pacific, we know you guys as the comeback king of kings. We are still haunted by a lot of your comebacks. So
I would probably do that.
I was very curious to know what was going on in the comms that the team was able to just still retain some of that momentum, even though the score was heavily favoring Fnatic.
I think we knew we were still fine.
How many champs do Leo, Trent, and Riens have?
It's not a bad first map for us.
It's not about that though.
Our first maps don't
it's
go so
best.
well,
It's not greatest. It's best.
So hopefully we can.
And for me, Leo, Riens, and Trent, these 4 have more impact on the game than Sassy did.
This is
Zeke.
where,
That's where Zeke played Duelist.
Worried for, almost for both teams, but RRQ picked this. It had to be for a reason.
I am honestly, this might be an insane takeaway, but I'm feeling better about RRQ's chances of winning after watching them lose on map 1. Because this was easily their worst map in the pool of maps that they play. They came into this 1-4 on it in the stage. They kept it that close with Chronicle going crazy, dropping a bomb on them that game. Now we're going to an Abyss map, which is a
Sassy, Leo, Cron, top 3.
One time, right at the beginning of the year, and lost to DFM. Fnatic played it quite a bit at the end of last year as well, and then beginning of this year. And it's just never been a great map for them on either iteration of this team. So they'll have needed to really figure it out with it coming back.
Stax doesn't really play Recon though.
RRQ were just a pure question mark.
Quick duelist check-in for me. I thought that, Jemkin was doing pretty well over the course of that game. Good mid-control on
How about this? Leo is the best initiator. Riens is the best initiator. That doesn't make any sense.
Come in, they were able to unravel that, and Kayak conversely was being shut down a lot, especially by Jemkin in the head-to-head. 70
CGRS.
Also,
yeah, you guys are actually right.
Jemkin, the AWPing was really solid. And we're going to another map where AWPing is crucial. The sightlines on the
Simon is an option. He's a flash initiator, though. He's not a recon player.
So he can farm if he gets that up on defense. Even on attack as well.
I do wonder what Fnatic are going to do, because this is a rare map that Alpha gets
So
to
Pat
play
member
Jet.
no Divide? Guys, when has Divide played Sova?
And I mean, it's not going to
I guess Batman hasn't played Sova either. When has Divide played Fade? Divide's not a flash initiator player. Hold on.
Obviously, Waylay wasn't in the game yet, but back when they were playing Abyss before, they loved running Breach on it still, the double initiator. They love playing
Hold the phone.
loves his Astra
Hold the
general,
phone.
and they're going up against just the most default of default comps.
Yeah, this is very default comp for RRQ.
This is where it helps
This is like
RRQ a little bit,
a
right?
Ascent level
This
default
is
comp.
peak comfortability.
I gotta be honest, I'm surprised Fnatic are sticking
Nobody?
to
Yeah,
a
true,
Breach on
nobody.
this map
They haven't
right
locked it
now.
in yet. They haven't locked it in
Yeah,
yet.
they
You
haven't
never
locked
know.
it. Maybe I'm being baited. I'll wait another 10 seconds or so.
I think
am I being baited?
we have to, I think, double down on this.
Surely
Waylay,
he's
because
not
this is
playing
not
Teo
something we see
Breach.
from Fnatic. This is brand new for them.
What?
I don't know what Crashies is.
Okay, no, this guy's just trolling us. This guy's trolling us, man. This guy's trolling us.
Plenty as well. Okay, but let's look at what we do know. RRQ obviously standing.
Yeah, Crashy's trolling us, chat.
Really great,
Okay,
like,
Waylay
off
Breach.
our drone, of course.
Waylay Breach for Fnatic. Wow, okay.
Waylay look here for Fnatic.
And a lot of pressure on Kayak to come right back to life after a slow start.
Yeah,
on
this
map
is going to
one
be
and
a lot on
He's going
Kayak.
to be getting a lot of supportive utility
I see the vision.
into him on this attack
What,
side.
Breach
He's
Abyss?
going to
Wait,
be
how do we
using that
is there
light speed
any
to
other team that
double
plays
dash
Breach
in.
Abyss? I don't think
He's
there
going
is,
to be
right?
critical in turning his game around for Fnatic to win on a map where historically they don't win very often.
Almost never.
Yeah,
I am surprised that Alpha doesn't get to play that Jet. You would think that with the form that he's on and how well he's been fragging out, that the double dive could work.
No, I like Althea on the side,
I'm
though.
not gonna be mad about a Waylay debut on the side of Kayak. Mitch and Tom, what did you make of this one?
You missed one for best recons. Who did I miss? Who did I miss?
Well, I've been convinced by the Waylay, I'll tell you that. I think in terms of what RRQ are bringing, we've already seen
Ice
how
paper
this can
hands. Oh,
be
jeez.
punished, I suppose, here on the map of Abyss. I'm curious to see Jemkin, and if he has the same struggles that we've seen before for Team Liquid when it came to that attack side.
Is there a better Sentinel player than Nats all
The
time?
only thing I'm sad about is the bit I liked about
Althea
the
is your
Waylay we saw
Althea and
was
Meteor
that
are your
there
main
was a Yoru to
competition,
go
aren't
with
they?
it. Like there was always
Really?
a 1-2 punch. Like this is a solo Waylay, and
But I would
running
say
the
no.
comp in the past, Althea was actually running the Jet.
I'd say it's like
So it was
Nats,
like
and
you
then
had
right
that
below is,
double
is
duelist that I think
Alpha
worked
and
wonderfully for Fnatic on that
Meteor.
attack side. And obviously, there's benefits of having the other util, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to see the double duelist flare come out of Fnatic with that Waylay in play. We'll see what ideas they have, at least for now. Kayak going walkabouts.
That's exactly it. Straight down through mid.
Kayak just straight up walking on mid.
Who's been there to punish them a couple
Whoa.
of times.
Althea's watching it as well. Whoa, nice shot. The Astra stun.
But it's traded back by 2 and slowed down
Okay,
in the
4v3.
reaggression through mid.
Jemkin
RRQ
half
by the time they
HP.
get
Kayak also.
through that choke.
What? The timing's so unlucky, bro.
Fnatic will be safely out of there, but yeah, Kayak has been
Okay,
caught back to
3v3.
3v3.
Jemkin half HP.
Just holding the
Oh,
angle, but doesn't manage
did that
to
not
land.
hit? Sheesh, man. Jemkin's so low.
Not done yet. Bear in mind, Fnatic have won both of them so far, and that was seemingly the difference maker in terms of the rounds in the last map.
Fnatic played Breach against Mates and went 11-1.
All 3 players of RRQ grouping
Okay.
up outside
On
the
which half?
site, and after a little peek in that direction, it feels like
Oh, they
Fnatic
predicted
have got
wrong.
completely the wrong read. This is going to be a free plant, and
Mate, they read it wrong. Okay,
they're gonna
3v3
be as far
retakes is
away
going to
as
be.
humanly possible. I don't know what information they had that this was going to be an A hit, but whatever it was,
Baby
it
J,
is
the best
basically
Sentinel to ever
completely-
touch the game.
RRQ have also
Inspire.
done a great job of keeping their utility here. Munyet
Honestly,
not
I respect the
burning
name
up
change.
paranoia.
I don't know what it is about the name
Taking
Baby
this
J,
as
but
a
it's just
contact
like
play now
it's a
gives
weird
them
name,
a
man.
lot more to work with when it comes to this
Yeah,
post-prime.
they got to rotate
Curious
now.
to see
They know
whether
it's not.
this was going to be used
not
in
A.
an aggressive way with the position of Jemkin to try to paranoia him through when they hear these steps of the retake, but instead they're playing back on the side.
They got both of the shot darts and the recon as well, so there's a lot of
Yeah, crashes with the recon. Chronicle still has a stun and a flash. Stun comes in. Jemkin is cooked. Oh, but lovely counter paranoia as well. Basically saves Jemkin's life, but he is dead.
Crashy's able to clear already.
Can they delay time though? That's the real question.
Potential, but it's just going to be the fire.
Whoa!
Crazy guy, but it's worked out. One found already.
Surely no time.
The smoke is Chronicle. He's trying to continue from before.
No time. No time. No time. No time.
It's going to land himself himself another shot. It's whether or not he has enough time.
No. He definitely didn't have enough time, bro.
Close for another Chronicle miracle, but instead, it will be RRQ taking the round.
And we know how good he is with the classic.
Okay, RRQ win the 3v3 retake.
Now the sheriff here, but
I think it was bold for Fnatic to go to commit fully A, but nice shot from Crazy Guy as well.
They won. Fnatic won by 3 rounds, and they got a 4-0 start in terms of those pistols and follow-ups.
Nice try from the GOAT. Of course.
Maybe it will here for RRQ as well. This is
my GOAT starting off with no deaths. Oh yeah.
That's what sent them out of Toronto. They were 13-5 on it up against Fnatic. But now this one, we're going into unknown territory in terms of these two, Abyss and Corrode head-to-head.
Okay, yeah.
But I am curious
you
to
can
see
literally
in the
draw like
rounds
a line down
how
the middle of the map.
play out, because like I said, there was a lot of
It's looking like a chess game right now.
for the role that Jemkin is playing.
This is going to be a quick round, I think.
Oh dear.
Can see the tweets already.
All 5 players going down.
Yeah.
They gambled on one side of the map. They got
Lothar.
the side of the map wrong. They don't want to
Where are you, Lothar?
on the rotation either. So economically,
At least the only debate with legit no. Yeah, I'm not even reading that message fully because it's such a debate. Why did they let them plant?
in the lead, though.
I don't think they wanted to let them plant. They jumped off before the plant came in, but they can't know when Spike's going to go down.
For buying up a 5th one, but they'll keep themselves the marshal.
Unlucky that they all fell off. Unlucky. Unlucky Fnatic.
It seems to be their favoured of the 2 thus far. We'll see if that continues throughout the map.
Stun how
Chronicle, yeah, with the stun.
Super aggressive here on the back of
Surely they're ready for
it.
a war. It was bold from Jemkin, for sure.
Has his refract to go back, but doubtful that's going to be used. They've made it now into a 5v4.
I don't know why this Vandal suits Chronicle so well. Okay, doesn't manage to deny the plant.
Nice and open.
Yeah, I guess they didn't expect just for him to.
Although Chronicle's goated Vandal is the RGX Vandal, man.
But it sets them up nicely into the post plant. All 5 players from
Yeah, this is a good plant for RRQ. And Fnatic still have like no space.
Try and clear some of that backline, but in fact it's a much deeper post plant. The spams is
Okay,
the
Alfia
aim of the
does
game.
the time, bro.
One trade, but bear in mind what they lost it on last time. It was the
Have they lost the spike?
Clock that went against Fnatic. Already
Mate, they're going to run out of time.
Position. At times starting to tick down once again, and
He's dead to the shock.
The shock dart. It's going to go through.
What?
Missed. I don't think it's quite as close this time around.
Whoa.
To get it done.
Who got hit by the shock? Because I swear that was on Bosa's head.
Was a little deeper. They did not.
Just an inch to the right, and that's a completely different game. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Did it hit the wall or what?
That one crazy competitive after losing opening pick and then pushing into the site in a 5v4. Numbers against them.
I need to see that shock dart,
They
bro.
managed to run that clock way down, that flash popping just
How did that not hit him?
too late. Guess they weren't expecting Crashies to have
Least stressful Fnatic, right? Dramatic Fnatic, man. They always pull this.
But the damage done in that previous.
How are your picks after China became bad? Not great. EDG can still get second out of the group, but I had Billy coming out of the group first, which is not happening. I also had Liquid coming out of the group first. And I think I had G2 going out group D first. So basically my picks are cooked.
From Kayak is not really going to tell them too much. Shock darts even being put through or being taken. Like the ruse is that, okay, if our Sova's on this side of the map, likelihood is that's where the push will be going. It does make me a little bit nervous that, at least for the moment, he was there alone with the spike.
Drone comes in, doesn't see anything. RRQ plays so patiently, man.
They've sold a double fake. They've moved back.
You have
so
no
then when
point
the
for
drone
Mako
goes through,
being
of course,
better than
Fnatic are gonna
Som.
rotate another player back to the other side of the map. Still having
What's
two players
Som's
here,
highest
though,
tournament
and the
finish?
drone contact
4th.
will probably be a quick scurry back to
You
the
can't be the
A-side.
best controller of all time at
When you see this
4th.
utility come through from Alfia, do you stick around? You look for
You haven't
the
even
fight, or
played
you
in a
just
big game. You
back
haven't even
off?
played in a best
It
of
looks like
5.
He's made the right call. And Crashies,
That's an insane
he
kill
didn't
from
think he
Jemkin.
needed a fallback. He should have been safe inside the smoke, but he has been taken down. RRQ, I mean, Fnatic tried to deny RRQ the opening pick, and they still get it. That's a crazy unlucky fight for
Well,
Fnatic.
look at Alpha as well. He's 1 HP. Like, the spams have done so much damage to the side of Fnatic. They're getting back.
Cushy's low though. They just have no ults.
They're still going for it.
It's a tough retake.
Still trying to make that
Oh,
space.
that's a big
Kayak's
kill.
actually won the opener. That's not a bad
The only problem is, do you have any? Yeah.
way to find themselves back into the round, but it's this
Whoa.
late round
Okay.
from Mumya that
Crazy guy
causes the
sticks
problems.
around, stays alive. 2 kills going on. Hold on. The cam.
An old school cam and the spike is going to be a nasty surprise.
Somebody has to get on the spike.
Once again, they haven't been able to get on it. Have they heard Mumya? No, they haven't.
Oh.
A last second.
Okay, another stressful round for Fnatic, but the shots coming through are clean right now.
For Mumya, but instead he is caught.
Yeah, just great work connecting the dots in the end for Chronicle. Not sure who made that call, but with Omen being there in the early round, they realize he's been missing for a little bit too long. It's a drone sent up top.
Oof.
But it wasn't even the tag, it was just a wild spray through. Guesstimating.
Chronicle's so crispy right now, man.
This is our map! We have a map!
We have a map!
Nice retakes, boys.
That was a big conversation on the desk, right?
So,
about how
Cove Incident sold Som's rep and he's been carrying NRG in half his teams. I understand what you're saying.
I think the most prominent in my mind is always going to be
You are saying that Som is a really good controller player and he's underrated. He's not the best controller player of all time. You haven't watched him play a BO5 on the international stage. He cannot be the best in a role if you have not seen that.
Taking a casualty. The weaponry, well, the only rifle.
Okay, 4v3. Crazy guy has a stinger. Kayak misses the outlaw shots.
I've got it in map number 2. Shot dart out, but a single bullet onto any of these players would be certain demise.
Is Marved? No, Marved only had like 1 year of good play. Has to be Mako, man.
That's already been a bit of a burden so far.
There's probably players we're forgetting as well.
It's been a much better start for Munyet, and it looks like he'll have
Valen honestly has a shout over Som. Prefer Valen over Som.
Here comes the flash. I'll be caught by it.
Whoa, Soverall comes in.
Oh! Down is good for Boaster. They'll find it first. Munyet surrounded. Picks his fight from the corner.
Boaster's looking crispy, I'm not going to lie. Whoa. Boaster looking clean with it. Did they give Chronicle the defuse? No, they don't. Boaster's aim is looking nice. Maybe he has been doing the aim training. Low-key.
I think Boaster being able to bait the player.
Yeah, Som's not even top 3, bro.
Having the impact that they would have desired. Even still, from a low buy, it's not bad, but it's the committal of the ults late that definitely makes me say that it's a bit
even
more costly
Tens,
than you might think.
bro, Tens is higher than Som on all-time controllers.
The Hunter's Fury.
Jake, I'm trying to tell you something.
I can't move, Alpha.
Don't know what's going on there.
3-2. Retake.
DH, bro, yeah, DH has a better case than Som. Sylvan has a better case than Som for best controller of all time.
After it being half a second and a slightly missed shock dart, might be the better of the two for them. They're heading there early.
Knife is broken. Jemkin, though, already in, taking the space.
Shot from Kayak. Fnatic's Abyss looks good. It's so funny, everybody coming into this tournament. Fnatic's map pool right now looks so bad. But it's just like, bro, they have 3 weeks, they are going to play Abyss.
The aftershock goes down. This time they try to deny the close plant. The wraparound from Munyet catches them
shot from
in that
Munyet.
transition period, and it's a 4 versus 4.
Did they use the waylay ult for the retake? Surely they do, right?
Flank coming in from Xfero as well, covering all their bases.
You just waylay ult backside.
These players on
Oh, it's one heaven though.
Pressure. Kayak, that ult's not quite going to hit Munyet up in heaven.
Oh.
Xfero and Munyet both finding theirs. And then now that flank putting so much pressure.
Nah, Boaster doesn't know.
Quick. They got to run forward. There's gaps in the play. And
Nicely played from RRQ. Yeah, they exploited the gaps really well in that retake.
3-3 now. Leveled back, and it seems difficult to separate these teams in the early stages of any map.
Yeah, no, I really like that every round we're seeing a variation of those late flanks coming through. Like, they haven't always been successful. But this fight for Xfero,
My top 3 current controllers, in my opinion, would be Valen, Mako, and someone else.
Win this round.
We don't know who yet.
Get a little pick on the corner, and then maneuver up top outside of the ult and find another as they try and switch in. Because of that, they're slower to get the kill onto Cushy. Great round from him individually.
Valen, Mako, and Charon, top 3 controllers all time.
If they had swung that corner, that man is certainly dead. But hey, he got it done in the end.
Nats off Viper alone has a shout. I think of Nats when I think of Viper as Nats when Nats plays him as a Sentinel though. Oh, I like that dash from Jemkin actually.
Well, there's the trip.
Jemkin's landed himself up top, a different route than was planned for by that trap
Sover ult comes in, tags 2. The KO ult comes in.
The ult from KO
Still, 2 tags is pretty big.
All the ulties away and buying so much time. It's Fnatic. We'll have to now wait. They've got so much util for the retake.
Alpha has to destroy this trip.
That clock is going to run low by the time they can
Cage
use
comes
it.
in.
Well, it has been running low every single time.
Monyet cancels it. Oh, nice KO flash from Cushy. Oh, no. No! That's a massive whiff. Oh my god. He's dead, right? Oh my god. Bro, that is actually a round losing whiff, man.
Onto the defuse again, and this time plenty on the clock to be able to get it.
Oh my goodness.
But I'm just looking at Boaster. What was the third kill? Did that player get pinged and I didn't realize it? Because that looked so clean from him.
Yeah, I don't know.
The movement from Boaster.
Even the second, he was lucky to survive.
What the hell happened there?
There were a lot of shots fired his way. It looked done. One through the smoke.
Oh, Jemkin, man.
And then the reveal is there to take Cushy. A good job that that reveal went out just before
mentioning.
Hello, bro. Monyet, hello. How you think, brother? Hello, brother.
Hey, I'll say that
Alfia, man. Mentioning Valen is disrespect on Som's name. This is the stupidest rage bait of all time. Som doesn't even have a regional title, man. He's not even won anything.
He's clearly feeling confident down on that stage. We're going to have the Blade Storm activated for Jemkin. Deep play towards the A site for Fnatic. Early doors taking a lot of control. And RRQ hasten their pace as a response. Straight through mid. There's two players
Kashi just
quite
swing
passive
this?
on this B site, ready
He
for
does.
the fight.
Okay,
Kashi's
damage
slowing
done.
down the
But
players
no
in
kill.
mid, making a bit of an accordion effect. This is leaving
Okay, Alpha gets one. Boaster smoked off, and they're going to have to play the retake again. This is dangerous from Monyet.
Player covering the cross to site out
Oh,
of the round
Monyet.
completely. They now have to focus in the late round and take a look at this play coming through. You've talked about the
timing,
late round
though.
flanks.
Yeah.
Well, Monyet might have the best one yet.
He's low on HP, so he has to pick his moment. The rest of the team have been able to place themselves in the back of the site.
They don't know he's here.
A single kill might
Oh, he's
going to
cook him.
Rolling Thunder them all
He's
off
gonna
the
cook
map,
him.
but they are waiting. They don't want to overface. They don't want to get aggressive. They are giving
Mate,
the time.
don't
for
take
Monyet
too
to
long.
make potentially the play
Okay,
of the
no,
round.
he gets 2 at least.
He's watching everybody. It's a little bit messy.
Oh,
but
comms come in, finally.
Not quite
They're
as
all
much
behind
as
the
he would have
box.
hoped for, but the rest of the players have still been just waiting patiently. Cushy again.
Whoa, Cushy, okay. It's a close game.
A fourth kill from him. And well, once again we find ourselves level. It's been the story of the match.
It really has a perfect storm of parity here on the server. But Cushy, every time you see him there in the post plant, he's able to deliver. And I'll tell you what, Alfia might be regretting his words now. You're going to keep losing retakes. Well, not this time, says
Streamer
Cushy.
versus pro player and the debate. Exactly.
Look at the economy as well.
Exactly.
Neck and neck, and this is where RRQ should be
Mind Freak is
retaking
better
their
than
lead.
Som.
Oh yeah, they would have.
I don't think he's better, but he's probably had a better career.
Crazy individual plays or mistakes. And most likely
Som
they're
only
both
won the
to
crown.
lose this round.
I think Som's a great player, but you can't say that
a lot of
he's
info in towards
best controller all
the
time
ace
with
side.
no wins of
He's
anything.
playing in mid, obviously trying to avoid any of the KO utility if it was thrown through. Of course, Cushy getting so many kills that he already has that null command back online.
It's like if
The
I said
support that
Kayak's the
Alpha has
GOAT
is just
duelist.
the
No,
Google Peak
like,
Chronicle.
just no.
It definitely leaves him out to dry, but when you have a buy like this, you have to take risks.
Well, the thing is, you've heard the cam on A. You've heard the drone go through.
Marco
as
didn't
well
win anything
on
either. Bro, they
RRQ,
won.
And obviously, the response here from Crazy Guy was to drone it
They've
himself.
at
Make sure they
least
haven't
won a
taken
regional
space.
trophy.
Now they're starting to expect those rotations have come through.
Third at an
4
international
players
event as
outside.
well.
Only Crashes
Som only
here to
has
stop
4.
them, and it looks like they have done a remarkable job of avoiding this play early on. Now the thing is, that trap's still online. Alfie is far enough away to not get caught by the middle
Crashes.
command, but they will find it before
Too
they
good for
run
that.
on into it. Late flank being set up as well by Xfero. He goes down, that is a rifle gifted over, but Alpha is going to have to really tick all the boxes to clear him out. He saw the pistol, but now he certainly spotted him, but Alpha lands the shot.
Oh, I like this. I like this from RRQ though.
They're playing
Yeah,
aggressive,
well played.
finding the double. A big advantage now.
Take control of the round.
I think most of the danger is gone. Alfia with the rifle is the
Shot.
one piece of the puzzle, and well, Nobody's going to find Crashy's corpse, that's for sure. And for Alfier, it then gets to the point of like, okay, do you just hold on to the weapon? How much damage are you really hoping to do here? The answer is absolutely nothing. And Chronicle with no orb.
He's a better smokes player than Marco. Yeah, okay, man.
Hope for as a rifle or the taste of the spike.
I wouldn't say best of all time. You literally did say that.
5 on the board for RRQ. The lead reclaimed, but I think most of us are expecting the next to go to Fnatic.
Do you think Pancada over Mako? No.
Their economy or the way they're playing.
I know Pancada's had one like insane tournament, but Mako's just been consistently really solid.
Yeah, it looks like another.
I want to give credit.
Yeah, I'm not listening to these rage bait takes anymore. Bone Cold, pulling out Bone Cold.
Even when they use the null command into the site, they're still checking for those trips. They know that that's one of the main dangers, is just a kill trip somewhere on the corner. They're checking and pinging for the cams. Like, they are not aggressive in the way they're doing things. They're smart with it. Very enjoyable team to watch. A set play though, being thrown in for Fnatic.
I saw what they were trying to do. Not quite, didn't quite play out properly, but.
And RRQ don't just run to the other side of the map, knowing now that they're facing in to that Rolling Thunder. They'll still compete for the orb, but with 4 players here, it's going to be the exact same round minus.
Okay, Chronicle on the site though. Yeah, I was going to say Chronicle surely gets one, right? Whoa, crashes. Huh? He had to TP to get out of it. It's literally Chronicle versus Champion right now, man. Does Alpha kill the lurk again?
Alpha got the better of Xfero last time,
but
this time it's revenge for RRQ.
They just go to B now, don't they?
The B site now open as we can see.
Get your gun out, Boaster. Oh, he does actually get the kill. Okay. Are they going to go back into A?
Okay, well, throughout this, Chronicle didn't move. I can understand why. You've seen a kill on the other side of the map. You kind of had the expectation.
Is there some? Is there like 5 people right next to the crowd mic shouting RRQ?
Started to claim some control. Perfect position.
Oh, shot.
It's a little bit labored. It's given an opportunity. Crazy Guy's been able to
so
get
winnable.
out of the grab one. Because of that, he gets that early fight. And Boast has been wrapping around the backline, going all the way around the map to try and get in from behind. He does have the Cosmic Divide available, but placing it while in the open would be a massive risk. He's just trying to make his way into the site, and Crazy Guy, well, it's been too long. He started to realize that he has to be coming in from behind. The tap on the spike reveals his opponent's position.
Oh, here we go.
But the clock is in.
Boaster gets it. The clutch rate of Boaster, the IGL, man.
Good in these late round scenarios. And who would have guessed it? 5-5 and another retake.
This feels like a really good, good game.
It was the Hunter's Fury online though for RRQ, for Crazy Guy in that moment. I think that's going to put so much pressure.
I think it's Champs Indonesia with the way that those fans are shouting.
For the tap, not trying to bait out the ultimate, instead trying to bait out the player. It was a great read.
Best flex of all time is definitely Forsaken. Yeah.
That could have played out very badly for Fnatic, but instead a further lead is denied. The IGL's on his feet. Boaster's having a good game so far.
What do you think of the take that Fnatic has easily the highest ceiling and the only other team closest Gen G? That's just cap because Heretics exists. So it's just cap. Heretics exist. EDG exists. You guys are going to clown me for that, but it's true. Yeah, Gen G. I would say T1 exists. Bro, when you're talking like peaks of a team that could happen, it's just like there's no way to know how good a team can be. People would say peak EG was like nowhere near their champs win, but then they, got to quote unquote peak and won champs. So it's like XLG. Okay, that one is a little bit crazy, but again, we don't know.
They have done a great job so far on the attacking side.
EDG is nowhere close to Gen G and Team Heretics. I guess last champs just didn't happen then. Peak Team Heretics quite literally lost to EDG.
Always caution on the push through. It will be the same again.
He's using this Fnatic to clear mid.
Fnatic group up here. 4 players moving into heaven, but RRQ want to take the fight to them. Boaster and Chronicle though, good for the
Overall comes in, tags one. Chronicle's still alive somehow.
Doesn't land for more than the one though.
Bro, RRQ is just trying to take heaven. Oh, off-screen 2K is crazy.
Fall back, and then the trap on the other side reveals one of the last players. Boaster, the one that was unknown.
Alpha didn't. The comms didn't come in quick enough. Oh god, this game is crazy.
Yeah, Munya's having a game. Every single time, it seems like when he's in the right place, He delivers. That will be the lead.
Who do you want to stay, XLG or DRG?
It was a close first half in the last map, and the pistol was what made the difference.
I like DRG's logo more, and to be honest, whoever gets, whoever doesn't stay goes down to Ascension, and they'll probably win that. So.
Come on, just look at what is on the board for Fnatic in this round. This series for Kayak has definitely been a nightmare one. We've yet to really see him deliver on either the Yoru or the Waylay. And what is a fast-paced take once again for
Okay, yeah,
RRQ.
fast-paced take comes in. Oh, Kayak doesn't get that kill. They don't know. They don't know.
Again, but it's
Oh.
Foster with a double, breathing life into Fnatic. But in a 2v3, still on the back foot.
He loves the cam on the spike.
And it got down just in time. That shock dart landed just a little bit too late. And Crashies, he'll have no more
Absolute
chance to
shot.
play with the bow. Last man standing, Alfier. He's got
Yeah,
a classic
Boaster is
now.
playing really well, actually.
Stinger at range.
Well, better than the classic, perhaps. Well, maybe not,
Yeah,
actually.
no cages. This round is done.
Certainly
They're not
ended
gonna
up
give
with a
him
better
anything.
rifle.
That is what RRQ have been so good at. They're not going to give him a single fight. Just jiggle peeking, baiting him into taking awkward positions. He doesn't have anything to play with. The time
Cam on the
against him.
spike.
And look, even at the
Yeah,
end, the
GG's.
cam will be what decides the round. Just making sure that there is no fight to be had. The half
Gets
will
one.
be won by
Okay,
RRQ.
7-5 half by RRQ.
And well, they stopped all those retakes from happening again and again after the last few rounds.
It was a razor's edge between triumph and tragedy in that first map. The pistol rounds ultimately cost RRQ the chance to be 1-0 up here, but they are not letting go of hope.
What is
Map
that
number
angle?
2.
Craziness.
A 7-5 scoreline, a strong performance from them across
Isn't
the
Crazy
board.
Guy like
Cushy
30? I don't think
stepping
he's
up
that
to new
old, is
heights,
he?
But I think you really look at the entirety of RRQ and say they have got a chance when we get to
1996.
halftime,
He's
or half
29.
number 2 after the halftime break.
Whoa, okay, fair enough. He actually is old.
De toutes les
Huh?
équipes ici en France, y compris RRQ. Hi, Maxime. I'm glad to welcome a French RRQ fan here with me. And the first question I want to ask you is, how did you discover RRQ? What gave you, faith in them and want to follow them? Donc, première question. C'est étonnant aussi d'avoir un fan de RRQ, une équipe qui vient de si loin. Qu'est-ce qui t'a donné envie de les suivre?
Bro, French is actually
Je
such
suis tombé
a
dessus
wonderful
un peu par
language, bro.
hasard, quand j'étais en Corée du Sud, j'ai regardé un match, ils ont gagné. C'était preuve de résilience, c'était juste incroyable en termes de gameplay.
I watched them play and they won, and
Pour le reste de la régulière saison 2023.
the resistance they showed was just amazing
So
against
it's a love
Talon.
story back in 2023. I
Oh, no,
started,
2023,
following
okay.
them a bit randomly. I went to the arena in Seoul and I loved them. They had like such a big resilience, so I bought all the tickets for their future matches back in 2023, and I never stopped following them. So that's beautiful dedication indeed. And this might be a tough question, but I want to ask you, what is the best region in the world? Are you going to go for EMEA, for Pacific? C'est quoi la meilleure région du monde?
Bon, certainement pas les Américains.
Ooh, definitely not the Americans.
On aurait tendance à dire IMIR, mais il y a quand même la meilleure équipe du monde au Pacifique et RRQ, donc...
Pacifique?
Bah oui, bien sûr.
So yeah, maybe I would say EMEA, but I have to stick with my boys from RRQ here. And last question, who do you think will carry this Abyss maps on the side of RRQ? Qui va carry cette carte pour RRQ?
J'aime beaucoup Xero et j'aime beaucoup Ewok aussi, c'est des pierres angulaires du projet et ils sont là depuis le début et je les supporte depuis le début et c'est sûr qu'ils vont faire quelque chose de grand, c'est sûr, c'est certain.
So yeah, I love Xfero, I love the coach too. I think they are really like Stone Miles in that team, like very, very strong.
Scream best Reina of all time. Bro, just
Merci,
stop.
Maxime, thank you very much. And let's get
Stop
back
with
to
your
the game.
takes, man. Stop.
Well, it's time to get back into the game very, very soon, where RRQ are now leading. I guess the
Something,
pistol really
bro.
does
Something
make
is
the
clearly the
difference.
best
To get
Reina.
into the
It's way better than
Coinbase
Scream,
Econ
man.
report, and you can take a look at Boaster. A lot of talk on the desk about his performance throughout the regular
Taco
season.
Lee,
but
a
he has
best
certainly
chamber of
stepped
all
it up
time?
today.
Yeah, no, he's definitely had his moments. I think especially on the defensive side, being able
Guys,
to
Sliggy
get into
greatest
those
jet of all
positions
time?
to basically get them back into the side that they'd lost, because every single round that they won was based off a defusal. The plant was
Y'all
going down,
didn't
they were
watch
playing
Scream
a retake.
2021?
I think he's going to be
Right.
pivotal in those post plants. I love seeing Astro.
Actually the best race baiter ever.
I think of him, I think of Boo. Like,
Actually
having
the
those
best race
post-plant
baiter
gravity
ever.
wells to buy you that little bit of extra time can make a massive amount of difference.
The fact is, though, I'm going to be looking at RRQ and what they've got on this defensive side. I think they've had a
What if
great
Simon's
start
team
to this
wins
map.
Ascension? That would be a crazy
wanna
comeback story.
survive going into
I
that
would like
lower
to see that.
bracket. They need to make sure that they close this one out.
Commend, greatest co-streamer of all time.
Well, this is their best.
That's
chance
my
so
go.
far.
Delido Gaming.
Pistol round from
That's
Fnatic.
my goat.
Have to have Ascent. It was a bloodbath to start it out.
Kron wins this. Oh wait, it's Crashies. Crashies wins this.
Tagged up. It's time to fall back. Same for
I saw
Crazy
Sova
Guy.
and I thought Chronicle. Crazy.
Taking some scars early on, but
Guys, what do you think the best year of
player.
VCT has been? Because I
Question
honestly think
is,
2025 has a shout.
do they have the read right? As we see a lot of this defensive side flock.
I do think
towards the B side, and
2023
it
was
certainly seems like
just
for the
fire.
moment, that's where Fnatic want to take it, but I am seeing Boaster clearing a lot of space on A.
Ooh, it's almost an early pick.
That's
Kayak eventually
bold
will
from
find one, but
Jemkin.
it's traded out by Cushy again. He seems to love this B site.
Do they rotate back? They have 40 seconds.
But with space
Fnatic
being
are not
out,
going
this is
into a
something that the
site
old
with a good amount of time
Fnatic on
left.
this
What do you
map
mean?
love to do. They just leave.
2021
Boaster in the
goated year
spawn.
to witness? What?
So has been caught, looking like maybe he wanted to try and get out of there. Instead, they're now walking into a site that I imagine they believe
That you had
to be
two
clear, but
3-0 finals.
Xfaro are definitely still waiting.
Like-
and actually, he's in the perfect position.
Oh,
Now they
Xfaro,
slip
man.
back through.
Oh,
They'll be able to deal
Boaster.
with him, and in fact, Boaster's caught
The
a couple.
carry.
One of the remaining players incredibly low, but they need to get this
Boaster.
one. Boaster holding the line.
You saw him, right?
He's found himself 3 already, but he's the last healthy player. Alpha down to 25.
Booster.
That's Sheriff.
Wow.
A 6 chambered up against him, and it's Boaster to the
4K for Boaster. Come on.
A big play from the IGL. We just highlighted him, and for good reason.
Yeah, no, impressive
I
stuff.
really like
And as I said,
2024.
you look
Definitely
back
not
at their
2023
whole,
because half the year was somehow
composition,
dominated
they
by
had that
Fnatic and then
double
somehow
duels. A lot of
Ichi
the time They
won.
would leave him behind as this hard lurk if he's setting up.
Tokyo was a great event though. Had
Not
so many
allowing
matches
you
that were
to push
amazing that
across
weren't the
map.
final.
This though was a different story. He completely took the A site on his own and then ended up clearing out the players as they went to rotate. A brilliant round for Boaster. And well, we mentioned the importance of the pistol rounds in the last map. They're even in this one.
If Kayak wakes up, we could have a Fnatic 2-0 on our hands here. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Alpha under pressure.
It's a free Marshall, right?
He's been taken down.
It's a lurk though.
Yeah,
It's only
he should win the round, but
from RRQ.
still.
But now they've managed to find themselves a Marshall. Alongside damage, that can be a very valuable
Chad, what's
weapon
that
in a
Vandal
round
skin
like
called the
this.
Chronicle has?
They will be forced into the retake.
The one that has like a different kind of
Plant
equip.
secured on this A side. And the question for Fnatic is, how do you want to play this? Especially with the range advantage going back towards mains. Not a bad idea, but conscious of Munyet being able to just smoke them off. They want to stay a little bit aggressive. Keep some.
Phase guard, that's it. I think I'm gonna buy it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Huh? Boaster 1v2 again. It's gonna have. They have a Vandal.
That late cam from Xfaro has given them a chance.
Whoa!
But he can't convert. It's Boaster.
No, Boaster's actually goated, man. Boaster's actually goated. The clutch rate is through the roof for this man.
That's the way they really wanted to win the round, but maybe
Twerk! Twerk,
nice
my boy.
confidence boost.
You
Nothing
deserve
seems
it.
Like he needs it.
Do a K-pop dance.
Safe pair of hands in the late round was what I said, but I was talking
He's
about
guys.
utility, not
He's
so much
going up
just
on the
the
goat
raw
list for me.
individual aim.
He's not 13 anymore. He might be top 5.
The aggressive positions helping out the flash of Cushy that did so much work to get them back into
Crazy.
spot.
With a
And
ghost
winning
as well.
those
With a
fights
ghost
with the
against a
classics,
Vandal.
That's a dangerous spot to be from.
With
by
a
the looks
ghost
of
against
it.
a Vandal.
Fnatic have invested quite heavily back into this one.
You would, wouldn't
Might
you?
lead themselves in a bit of trouble next round.
We'll see how the economy settled. As players start to fall.
Huh?
Hey,
Caught him completely off guard, and now they have a Phantom.
another rifle. This is a full
He's back online. Kayak's back online.
It's double
Prodigy's back.
and he's hungry for more. Blood in the water, and he's straight towards Xfaro.
Oh. Okay, Boaster, what the hell are we doing?
To survive that engagement, the Cypher
What?
healthy towards the spawn, but
What was that? Okay.
5 versus 3. That investment for Fnatic paying off.
But that was the man we wanted to see. He's been missing.
Alfia, turn around, turn around. If you can hear me, Alfia, turn around.
Cushy trying to take space back through. This is not going to be easy. Maybe it is.
Okay.
There's a gap. A spot for him to take a fight. But look how passive the
Great
remaining
flash.
players are. Cushy's found another.
3v3, but Boaster has the Astra Pool. That should be baited out here. Oh, Boaster! Boaster!
Holding the line.
It's actually
the man
cinema
next
chat.
to him is meant to be the superstar, but Boaster is stealing the day.
Popping and locking it down there on the stage.
Oh
Didn't
my.
see the same
That's my
reaction from
IGL
Chronicle.
chat.
I
If
think
Boaster
he's
starts
still
playing
pretty
like this,
happy to take
Fnatic
this
might
round.
actually win this
And you see the
tournament.
idea there from RRQ. As soon as they tap the spike,
What a
they
shot
know
that
the
is.
knife didn't hit anyone. They have a grab well. We need to push. And
Whoa.
they just weren't expecting there to be.
I'm turning into a monster.
Oh my god.
He's gonna have a
Boaster,
do-over
my
down the
king,
stairs.
man.
Imagine being
Start
the man
twerking on him, man.
stage.
By hack.
That is literally like a parent embarrassing their child, which is funny because
Life game?
Boaster's
No, this
parents
is
are in the
normal for
crowd.
Boaster now.
Yeah.
This is normal
I
for
think
Boaster
Kayak
now.
looked like the embarrassed child
Exactly,
there as well. Yeah.
exactly.
8-7 and a timeout from the defensive side of RRQ. They need a moment to gather themselves. After
His
what they
parents
just
are in this
witnessed
crowd. He
across
ain't
the
gonna
stage.
twerk. Even more
I don't
reason
blame
to.
them.
Wow, yeah,
Oh,
it's
look at him
looking like
sweating,
after
mate.
Angel's
RRQ is
retired,
sweating.
Boaster's just absorbed all of that extra unk energy and is just taking over. 19-7. This has definitely been his map. The scoreline definitely still not out of the realms of possibility. There's only a singular round between them at this point.
It does
but
not feel like they're only winning by one. Yeah,
That
true.
was a bonus round where in the prior only
Boaster
a single player had
19
survived,
and
that was
7.
Boaster.
When was the last time he had a map like this? I actually do
Even
not
with some
remember him
heroics
ever
and
having a map
pushing,
like
He's
this.
been having a great game overall. I'm sure they can start to feel
He's
this
evolving
game
into
slipping
Leo.
away from them, and
The spirit of Leo is
we've already witnessed
incarnating into Boaster.
plenty of upsets,
He's stolen
plenty
it from
of
Crashies, lad.
teams falling into the lower bracket. With Billy, China #1, currently sat down there. I don't think RRQ want to join them.
I think
To
especially
be fair, with how Billy looked
going
today,
down like
you'd
this,
back RRQ to
I
win
mean,
that.
look, it's still a very tight game, but now they've got pistols. You should be looking at a 9-7 scoreline.
Yeah, but God knows what's happening
And you
this
know,
tournament,
if
man, with
Chronicle's the
Thrifties.
one digging your grave, well, hey, listen,
Goat team
plenty of
debate
people
left
have fallen into
2022
that
or
pit
mates
hole.
2025.
Alpha up for contest as best player in the world at one point.
Oh,
Kayak,
jeez.
the guy coming up from
Left
the tier
2022
two,
are way better than mates,
looking
though.
remarkable, the young gun, but you're getting diffed by Boaster.
What are you
That's
trying to
something
say?
that I think you know
He's
what
a
I'm
young
saying.
man.
He is, yeah. And as the desk was highlighting, his stage 2 performance was lacking.
Yeah,
a little
Fnatic
bit
goes slow.
individually. But we've seen that. The guy's got a lot of responsibilities. Right now,
They're going to bait out
it
the
seems
recon.
like he's the brains and the brawn down on that stage.
Slow comes in. Oh, and it catches.
Kayak taking the space once again. Spam not quite finding anything. Of course, there's not a whole lot to play with in this round, so
Surely, yeah,
chance for
RRQ
him
don't
to
win this
farm. He already
again.
has ult
Ooh,
online, but
shot.
I think the confidence far more valuable for Fnatic at this stage. The duelist trying to get their way back into the game.
Yeah,
That's
nice round.
exactly what's happening in this one.
Honestly, 2024 finals had the best
With
finals
only
in
two
all three
standing
events.
and plenty of utility denying anybody swinging
What did it?
that
What did it
Martha.
have? 2024 Madrid. Oh,
For the remaining
Madrid,
players,
Shanghai.
Can they do any damage? That's not a bad start, but Alfia quick
Oh.
to respond.
Madrid, Shanghai champs. Wow, what an absolute year, man. This year's been really good for finals, though. Because even though Paper X Fnatic didn't go to 5, it basically did. With the amount of rounds they played. But yeah, the 2024 finals were crazy good.
We had the chance. They're disrespecting us now. They're starting to just run it down at us.
I wish Genji didn't get groups in champs. I wish they didn't. We didn't have to have that stacked arse group in champs, though.
Many times.
That was crazy.
Many times we've seen that team end with 4 or 5 rounds.
I
and
wish
a half.
EG Paper X
This
went
is
to
RRQ's
5.
chance to prove that it was just a hiccup, an early half upset.
The big thing for me is the
That would have been insane. Because 2023
When that
was.
came into play on the defensive
Although
side of Ascent, it was a
I obviously had
massive
lock-in,
game
right?
changer.
But Tokyo was
That's where
such a good
Jim
event,
really
bro.
did the
It's actually
damage.
so good. And my sleep schedule was
Problem
insane
thus
as well
far.
because I woke up like 5 a.m. every day, so I got so much work
Again,
done.
I still remember back to the beginning of the season where
Sen
Fnatic
Genji
played-
was one of the
I think
best
it was
finals
versus
ever.
Gentlemates. They loved the A side.
The last map
takes.
wasn't that close, though.
Seems like they've developed.
I think Sen winning was a great storyline, but
and that's where Jim Kim
in
will
terms of the
be.
actual final itself, I think Heretics, EDG, and T1 G2 just cannot be beaten right now.
That stagnates. It's time to switch it up. Fnatic straight to the B site.
I don't know how you ever beat
Landed and quite a bit of
T1
damage done
G2
in
as a
return.
final, to be honest. That was
Xero
insane
falls.
how good that
Utility
final
now.
was.
Those trap
That Pearl
plays.
map where, like, if either of them won
Longer
2
there
rounds, they
work
just won the
with an Alpha,
tournament. It
gets
was
the info
insane.
on the back of it. Oh, crazy guy trying for the punish.
He finds himself falling.
And the underdog storyline as well.
Boast
is too good right now, man.
Lightning fast for Fnatic. Double digits acquired, and they are on the path to success.
I'm not counting EWC. It's just
pretty damning for
it's not even. It's not a VCT tournament, bro. It's not a VCT.
Stellar from Fnatic. It started with clutches. It started with individual brilliance, but now it's starting to become all but dominant. Easy openers, and even the no command was committed in
The
that
three
round
best
by
finals
Kushi. That was one of the
are
few
Lock-In,
options they had available to them.
Lock-In, Champs 24, and Bangkok.
From the side
Easy.
of RRQ, a chance for Ewok to try and come up with big changes, because
Loud versus
these
Optic
last
so
5
clear.
rounds, they started
Bro,
fairly
you
close,
actually
but
have
that
the
one
worst
really
takes
wasn't.
ever, man.
And we already saw that pause called earlier by RRQ.
Hi
That
chat, I'm late
course
today.
correction
Can someone
did
catch me
not
up?
come into play.
Hello, Cami. So first game, BLG versus MIBR. Billy got cooked by MIBR, and now China have gone 0-8 in maps in the first opening games. MIBR just cooked. Aspas played way low on map 2. It was kind of sick. Yeah, 13-2 on the first map of that series. And then this game, Fnatic won the first map. Chronicle, big performance from him, 13-10. And now Boaster is cooking RRQ. And it's 10-7. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's worth noting as well that a victory here, of course, the next matches will be that upper bracket, but of course there is a day break tomorrow. A dark day from
Are we not getting an EWC video from you then? No, I didn't watch it.
Give
So
everybody a little bit of extra time to prepare. So for RRQ,
Boaster cooking, mate, 20-7. He's had some insane. He got a clutch 1v2. He had a ghost, and one of the other players had a vandal. It was crazy.
not looking good at all.
How is Optic Loud? Oh no, best rivalry. Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant best final. Whoa, Jemkin, that's risky. Buddy! Oh, I thought it was a pistol round. I don't know why. Okay. This is an eco, and Monet's already down. Boaster. Boaster's cooking him. Yeah, they're grouping up, hitting B. And I'm guessing Xfero's going to play this for retake.
Worry as well is like the next buy, round number 19.
I said that Boaster will never carry a match. I did. Clearly, that's changing.
Every single ultimate bar.
If it changes, he can go up in the list.
Fnatic, like, they haven't had to use anything. The Neural Theft was used in the last round. But if they're clever here with
Optic Loud is so easily the best rivalry, and Sen G2 is just a fake. Is a fake rivalry.
He's always there to just sit passive with the shock darts and the recons.
The thing about Optic Loud is that it's so unlikely that two teams will face each other so often in the international stage now.
RRQ, even if it's just via deaths.
Well, Kayak, he's in a lot of trouble. He looked to be in a lot of trouble.
Whoa.
He'll take down two.
It's going to be 11.
Fnatic,
Fnatic, revamped Ascent.
the next are looking deadly.
Abyss
RRQ,
looking good.
No need to give them even more.
Sheesh, man. It definitely has been individuals playing well for Fnatic as opposed to a completely, you know, like team-wide diff. But that's what they rely on, man.
6 straight rounds for Fnatic. A pause just called in the previous.
Tens or something, who was the better arena? Something, I think. He just played it at a more difficult time. Like,
yeah, but again, you're going to have to break through.
Tens could literally run around and just kill everyone.
Hello, Moyet. Look at me again. Hello.
That's actually crazy.
He's not. He gets scared.
That's actually crazy. Heretics versus Paper X vibes, no? Why is everyone just hating on Monyet, man? Everyone's getting at Monyet.
Well, this time, Monyet's revenge hasn't really looked like it's taken
Bro,
its
why is
toll.
Monyet gets in his head, man?
4 rounds ahead.
You know what a great rivalry could be? Team Liquid and Trex versus Team Vitality and Safe. But it's not happening anymore, though, is it? Because
Fnatic, though, are taking mid control.
Safe is presumably not playing for us next year. I don't know, actually. I have no inside info, I will say that. I was just assuming, but maybe he will. Okay, hold on. The breach ults come into B, and Bo's just walking down mid. That was a really nice play, actually. Pinched with the breach ult. And Alfie's there as well. Boaster!
23-7! start, and it looks like
Oh
soon to be a
my
finish
days.
for the attacking side.
Okay, hold.
Denied, but
Chronicle takes him out. 12-7.
One more needed for Fnatic.
Wow.
After the pause,
Do you think we could see a Russian God Squad within a few years? I think that's apparently what Koi were trying to do this year, but then obviously now they're not going to do that, so maybe.
We've seen them play on this close B box so many times.
I just think the problem is this: you would just have issues getting Visa, I think. So I think teams would be a little hesitant.
They're going to be stunned up and
But Chronicle seems to be fine with all the Visa
so
stuff.
worried of the players coming in front. That is a gorgeous set play from the side of Fnatic. And what we spoke about the fact
Why did Koi get kicked? You're about to find out when I post my video and I finally get it done.
This attack side from Fnatic has been flawless.
Post a 30 bomb? I'd love to see it. I don't think there's going to be enough rounds though.
The conversation that's been going around about Fnatic being in the weakest state in terms of their map pool so far, well, we might have to reconsider. Ascent was close. But in the second half of Abyss, it has been anything but. They were 7-5 down.
Wait, yeah, Fnatic haven't lost an attack round.
Round away from victory.
Okay, here we go. Kayak, Wele jumps in.
Cage.
Oh my word, that's prime Kayak right there.
First of what could be many to fall. Ult clearing right, but Xfero's still alive. But
Yeah,
now
there are
they
no
know
Xferos
they know
backside
exactly
now.
Where he is.
He's got both trips just blocking off this right-hand side. They're yet to be broken. They now will be, or at least the first one. If anybody's jumping across, Boaster could go.
Whoa.
It may not even matter in the end.
Here we go, chat.
Only two standing.
Boaster with another kill. Fnatic
Crazy guy.
have absolutely cooked on this map.
He will not live to tell the tale. Perfection for Fnatic on that attack side. Not a single round dropped. And well, for a map choice of RRQ, they're left with egg on their face.
Fnatic off to a hot start.
2-0 for Fnatic, chat.
And it will be RRQ
Only
in their
one
champs
of 3 map
debut,
series
whose
in the
flesh
whole
serves as their kindling.
of the first
Reaching
opening
new
matches.
heights on that stage as well.
Wow.
You
Do you think
can
RRQ can win against Billy Billy? Yeah, definitely.
That they've stepped on the champion stage but never touched the trophy.
Fnatic MIBR for a spot in playoffs.
With one goal in mind this time. And unfortunately,
Fnatic have a nice road into playoffs here.
Against them first, now down to the lower bracket.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do, man?
Well is that this now sets Fnatic on a path.
What are you supposed to do, bro?
Once again, we're running it back, so that should be a very exciting upper bracket matchup.
Yeah,
And
Fnatic
honestly,
versus
the display,
Aspas.
at least in that second half, is the level that we expect to see of a powerhouse like Fnatic, a team that has been.
We saw 3
at
first
every
seeds lose,
single
1 map 3 in
champions.
8 games, and CN go with 0 and 8.
just the
It has
start
been
of
a
what will be
crazy first
a
week.
long run for them.
Oh, Boaster. He's trying to get the trousers on over his shoes. Shocking.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, Scud's not a fan of that one. The little head shake. He's not having that.
What an insane set of opening group stage games, chat.
I don't know what.
Fnatic and Fnatic MIBR somehow. Fnatic looking good.
That's got to be a first on the
This was crazy. This was a crazy game as well. And both of these games are crazy.
All right, we love to see it.
Jeez,
Fair
man.
play. Boaster always a man to give us a surprise. Well, it's time to throw it down to the stage where there is an interview with Chronicle standing by. Let's give this over to Lou
Le
for the
joueur le
Horizon
plus
post-match
titré
interview.
de l'histoire de Valorant vient chercher sa première win à Paris avec Fnatic. Team, do you have time for me for a quick interview? Can I bother you for a second, Chronicle? Of course, congratulations, first of all, for this huge victory against RRQ.
He's
And
honestly the
you
GOAT,
are
chat.
indeed a very big pride for EMEA, one of the best flex players in the
Do we have
world.
any matches tomorrow? No, guys. Tomorrow's a day off, so take some time away from the screen. That's what I'm going to be doing. And go out for a walk or something tomorrow.
Harbor! We never...
I'm just joking, not Harbor.
Give me a serious answer.
Sova, 100%.
Actually, Sova, ok. Donc, première question, c'est l'un des meilleurs flex du monde, une fierté de l'IMEA. On a vu de la Vice, de la Viper, du Breach, il peut tout jouer, mais c'est quoi en vrai son pick préféré? Il nous dit Arbor pour troll, évidemment, mais en réalité, Sova, and the second question.
If Fnatic Sen in Iceland, if Fnatic beat Sentinels in Iceland, would boast to be top 10 of all time.
You know, that fiber, that child spirit that was
Yeah,
coming
I think
back.
so. He'd have
What
3
happened, you know,
trophies.
during those 2 weeks? How come do we see
But
you
Durka
in
would
such
probably
a
be
shape
higher as
today?
well.
I don't know. Jake was popping off crazy with some emotions, I think. One round we actually had to chill him down because he couldn't get a gun. Like after he was like, yeah, we won! Like started screaming up, but he forgot about the taking gun. I was like, God bless, he took it. But, I mean, our emotions are crazy right now. I think everyone's excited to play Champions.
Is upper bracket first or lowest? I believe it is the upper bracket first.
Big goal, and yeah, it feels great to come back on stage again.
On Wednesday it will be Paper X, Giant X, and MIBR Fnatic for the spots in playoffs. And then the days after, it's going to be DRX, NRG, and Heretics T1. So we've got some bangers the next few days. And then's when we get into the lower bracket games. So G-Lai and Billy RRQ. G-Lai, Sen, and Billy RRQ. I will be hate watching Sen, I can't lie. And then this is the big day. This is the big day. We need everyone here on Saturday. Huge day, huge day.
Of the tournament in Champs Paris.
In my team?
No, outside of your team.
Oh.
Oh, that's tough.
Who do we think? Do we go Pacific? Do we go local, EMEA?
I'll just say Pacific, just straight off, just to jinx them a little bit, you know?
Just the region, right? The region as a whole has the potential. Donc, qui pour toi, à part tes teammates, a le potentiel d'être le meilleur joueur du tournoi? Bah, tout simplement, la
hate watching EDG and DRG, no.
Thank you so much. Merci.
We will be hate watching Sentinels. We will be hate watching RRQ. We will be hate watching Team Liquid, and we will be hate watching DRG. Those are the teams we are hate watching.
First of all, shout out to the Cal Paolo cosplay. I don't know if you spotted that in the background, but that was kind of sick. Second of all, Pacific are not
wow, chat.
After the first 4 days. I think that's
short day today. Short day today. Fnatic, big win. Big win for Fnatic. Big win for MIBR as well. And that is all the opening games done. China are cooked. Everyone else is cooking. And yeah, it's been a really fun first few set of games. I'll see you all on Wednesday for some upper bracket games. I'm especially excited for MIBR Fnatic. And yeah, have a good day off tomorrow, everyone. I hope you all have a good day off, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you all on Wednesday. I will see you all on Wednesday. Thank you, chat. See you in a bit. Enjoy the extended evening. Have a great one. Sorry for the rage bait. No need to apologize, my friend. All right, guys. See you in a bit. See ya.
My eyes are set on this man joining us, Alpha Jare. Come join us. Put your headset on.
See you guys. Thank you for the stream. See you all on Wednesday. It's going to be a good one. All right. Peace.